Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Hi, I'm Ryan. And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show. And we both just like to wish you a Merry Christmas! Yay! Oh!
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I'm rocking. I finally got to that point where I'm rocking because we're doing the naughtiest stuff and it's brilliant, and you're loving it, we're loving it as a team. The management have signed off. Obviously, we've got a new management team. They said, right, we're clearing the vault. We've got to make way for new gorgeous products coming up in the new year. So that's exactly what we're doing. We've been taking, in fact, everything today, I think, apart from the kits, have gone under £10, including labradorite, tanzanite, all gone under £10. And we're talking single strands, double strands. We're talking about 5 double strands. I mean, this is unbelievable. We've just taken the most incredible apatite, Zambian amethyst, under £10. I mean, it's never been heard of. Never been heard of. And I've got a whole hour left with you. Okay, a whole hour left. Please don't forget, though, everything stays the same. The quality, the service, you know, you're extending money back guarantee to the end of January, you one post and packaging, but just remember, if you want it in time for Christmas in the UK, your last day for guaranteed delivery for Christmas, today. That's it. Okay, should we get cracking? Can I just bear in mind, I love number 2 if we can do number 2 at some point. I'm just asking. Oh, we said we can do it now. Oh, these are my favourite. Look at these. They do match your top. I think why I like them. Now, say that again in my ear, Phil. Right, do you know what? I'm going to spoil Phil's fun now. Do you know what I'm going to do? Look at that. We've got here pink crackle quartz. Lovely dark pink, beautiful sort of cerise pink, fuchsia pink, peony pink, whatever you want to call them, right? Now, look at that price, £39.80. Are you ready for officially what I think is the most incredible deal of the day? You ready? £39.80. I'm going to say it again. £39.80 we should be. £5.95. When I said we are clearing the vault and we're losing money, do you understand that? Obviously. £39.80 and we've just gone to £5.95. That proves to you right there in this one deal alone just what we're doing for you. Okay, it's for us as well. You know, we want to clear the vault, it's our decision. But you get the benefit. Our loss is your gain. They are... Let me just show you... How many got left? They've gone. They're gone.
So lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
It looks lovely on you, Zena.
Thank you.
It really does.
Sadly, I can't buy them because they're gone.
Ah.
But yeah, I mean, something like this kind of top,
Yeah.
it's hard to find something to match it, I've got to be honest. They're perfect.
They are perfect, yeah.
Top's not for sale though.
Oh.
I told you I like them. Thank you for letting me do them first, Phil, because they're lovely. Sorry for everybody that missed out. It's a big, massive list that missed out. Sorry. Oh, Gem's going to like these. Oh, hello. These are funky. Oh, I like that. Oh, gosh, what unusual sight. What?
Do you know how many? I have 4 strands of those and I bought them for full price, so...
Oh, don't...
Just be warned, Phil.
Don't look, Gem.
Oh.
Don't look. We've just taken £39.80 to £5.95. I don't know what we're going to do now. Bear in mind, here, look, you've got 2 lots. There are 2 deals here, basically, okay? Because you've got 2 lots of 225 carats in these. Long rice beads. You've got these really cool... These are what I class as a Swiss cross. Very unusual. How often do we do that? And then that again. Don't look, Gem. Oh, Gem, what are you doing to yourself? Why did you just do that to yourself?
I had to peek.
You sausage. Sorry, Gem.
£6.95.
Sorry, Gem. Sorry, Gem. Sorry.
It's all right.
Right. This is the list of you with it in your baskets. Sean, Elizabeth, Mary, Alison, Glenda, Lorna, Barbara, Mary, Kathy, Christina, Jennifer, Jane, Jemai, Alison, Jean. All yet to check out. I am limited. This is last of stock. This is clearing the vault. I need to clear every single line that I'm bringing you today. That is the only reason. What we're doing basically is, we're not, basically what we're doing, if you've watched today, we are not taking it to a price, seeing how it goes and then dropping it again. We're going to the absolute below cost price. So this is less than what we paid for it. And the only reason we're doing that is to ensure that everything goes. Let me make that clear. Everything goes. Okay? We're not messing around. We're not doing it half-hearted. Everything must go. Everything. Have I made that clear? £6.95. Phil?
Oh dear.
You've done that just to play me up. Haven't you?
It's upsetting me.
You just done that. Sorry, Joe. You naughty boy, Phil. That is naughty. Do you know why though? Phil just said to me, do you know what? He said, I've just seen... How many have we got left? He said, they've all got to go. £4.95. There you go. Okay, just proved the point.
But Phil, I would have bought them when we come off air at £6.95.
That was naughty. Phil just did that just to be naughty. He did. But you know what? There you go. Now, all those people I've already read out. So, Yvonne, Linda Collectors, Marilyn, Margaret, Nyat, you've got 2, Molly, and then Jean, Alison, Jemai, Jane, Jennifer, Christina, Kathy, Mary, Barbara, Lorna, Glenda, Alison, Mary, Elizabeth, Sean. You all pay £4.95. all pay £4.99. You've got the Swiss cross effect, you've got that elongated rice bead, and of course because they are pyrite, you've got that lovely weight to them as well, fool's gold, very neutral, great for gents jewellery as well, absolutely genius. Now I'm a bit worried, has our system stopped? Because I've got a whole list of people not yet checked out at £4.95. We just check our system's working. I think my sister... do you know what it is? My pad stopped working. Yeah, my pad stopped working. It jammed. That's a first. So many of you just checked out. It actually broke my pad. So Sissy in... Oh, sorry, I've not got the up-to-date names. I do apologise. Sissy in Oklahoma, Tony, Collectors, Cassandra, Lisa M, and Abimbola, Collectors. I'm so sorry if I led you astray there. My system stopped. It actually stopped. It was overloaded. How many have got left, Phil? I think they've all gone. I think that I can't tell on the last 5 or 6, but sorry, my system jammed. My system. I was thinking, hang on, how can they? I looked and it stopped, and I thought, hang on, why would everybody not check out at £4.95? Something's not quite right there. And I thought perhaps the web feed had gone. No, it was my system. It crashed. Well done, everyone. Or can we make sure we do number 3? Because if anybody that did miss out on that, and there's a lot of people. Can we do number 3? I've got something very similar in number 3. Oh, yes. Now, the last time I bought you the smoky quartz earlier on today, they sold out instantly. Now, these are very high end. Now, I'm going to show you the one. I've got 2 strands. I'll show you the one first because I want to show you in detail. Wow. Oh, now they are... Oh, look at that. Now, I've tried to facet this gemstone. Millions of years of history, and I obliterated it in about 5 seconds. £17.90. Now, I've not just got 1 strand here, I've got 2. And as I said, they're going into 10. Look at those high-end smoky quartz. Do you know, I've restricted getting upset all day, but that is painful. That is genuinely painful. That's making me feel uncomfortable, that one. Oh my goodness me. Gem, £4.95, my friend.
It's just wrong.
On every level, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
really
let me
wrong.
hold this out, look, and show you the facet work. If Steve Bennett were in here now, he would say, Zena, £4.95 for the cut of one of them is ridiculously naughty. Look at the facet work, let alone the clarity of those smoky quartz, let alone the size of them. Wow, we'll show you on the neckline. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 18 on these particular 2 strands now. You wouldn't have to use... Do you know, the great thing though is, I normally say you can stretch these out, but do you know, at that price you wouldn't have to. You could make that a really gem-heavy necklace, couldn't you, Gem?
Yeah, that would just be gorgeous. Just like that.
Oh, you are lovely. They've gone. Not surprised. Oh, got some lovely clear quartz as well coming up. Oh, got some fabulous shapes behind here of gemstones. Now, think of amethyst. We had the Zambian amethyst earlier in the purple, didn't we? Occasionally you get green, occasionally you get pink, and even more occasionally you get lavender. In a funky shape. Oh,
That's pretty.
Faceted, diamond-shaped lavender amethyst. Look at how they catch the light, look. Imagine popping those with the round Zambian amethyst we had earlier. How perfect would that piece of jewellery be?
They're really pretty, aren't they? They
Aren't
remind me
they?
of flower fairies.
Yeah.
Those colours, beautiful.
Again, these would go lovely as well with all those, you know, we had the really bright, what's the word, crackle quartz earlier, and we were talking, Jen was talking about it being nice for Easter. Again, lovely spring-like,
Yes.
incredible. He's taken them, the naughty, naughty Phil, to £1.99 each. Aren't they pretty? Look, £1.99 each. Now, these are going to sell out in seconds, and I mean seconds. I'm now into 3 columns already. Got most people buying 2s and 3s. So if you are one of my big long list of people yet to check out, Alwyn, Sandra, collectors, Isabel, Susan and Kevin, Jeanette, Lynn, Helena, Chrissy, collectors, Louise, collectors, Elizabeth, Essin, Devon, Beverly, you've got to be Kathy, you've got to be really quick. Shall I show you one on the neckline? Just to show you one, 3 strands, $5.90, $1.99 each. For lavender amethyst, it's incredible. And you've got that, oh, look at that. Oh, look, beautiful diamond shapes.
Oh, lovely.
They're lovely. Oh,
They really are.
You having a lovely time over there, gorgeous?
Oh yeah, I'm having a lovely time, yeah.
She's having a little play. Okay, come on then, Phil, I want to get all these done. You pick, I'm going to have number 4. I love number 4. Pop these, the crackle quartz we had earlier, and you've got the fab piece of jewellery. Right then. Oh, love these. Oh, look at these. Look at the colours there. Multicoloured poppy agate pear drops. Look at, I mean, look. Those pinks, blues, creamy tones, golden hues, all the mustards. I mean, they are wonderful, aren't they? I mean, you know, the reason we wear, you know, if you think about before De Beers got hold of the whole marketing thing of diamonds, I mean, up until about the 1940s, coloured gemstones, that was it. And then obviously because diamonds are in so much abundance all over the planet, De Beers, obviously one of the biggest diamond companies there, jewellers, they put such a big marketing campaign behind diamonds. That's why diamonds are now so revered and so, you know, so popular and so sought after. But now we've gone sort of full circle again. We're all back to the coloured gemstones, and a lot of the sort of big multi-billionaires are all investing in coloured gemstones as an investment for them. And again, they do serve a very, very different purpose. I mean, once you've had a black and white telly, and then you buy a coloured telly, would you ever go back to black and white? I just don't think you would you?
No.
I mean, I know we like the odd black and white movie, but colour, it's all about colour. Now, this delivers on every level. Size, gemstone, the fact that it's a genuine gemstone. 3 strands, you just saw the price, which should be over £20, and we've taken it to £6.95. This has never been seen before. I'm not going to be able to repeat it. We're not going to be able to repeat it. It's purely to clear the vault. You can see the quality, you can see the colour, the fabulous shape. You've got these beautiful markings again because it's a fabulous agate. And again, these will be sold out in the next few seconds. I don't have enough to go around, and I'm really, really sorry. 15 left. I've got Chris, Sharon, Eleanor, Jean, Tracy, Collector, Corwinda, Yvonne, Wendy, Victoria, Rona, Jane, Susan, Zoe, Cindy, the collector in Hampshire. I do not have enough left. We're down to single figures already, less than 9 to go. Please, please, please check out. I don't want you to miss out. And that's the only thing I'm finding difficult about today, because I can see how many of you are missing out. But let's hope on the other deals you've got in, it's a bit of a sort of, you know, a balance, a seesaw effect, as in some you get, some you don't. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. I hope you love those as much as I did. Now then. Now then. This, 3 strands. We're going all out on these. I want the vault cleared, okay? We are not leaving. You've been checking out on everything. These are big, big, big white topaz nuggets. Each strand, I did warn you, £1.32. £1.32 each. For white topaz, 4x2. Now what we do as well for you is we graduate the strands. So we start at 4x2mm, we go right up to 14x5mm. They are graduated white topaz in those nuggets. I love to see it before it's cut and faceted as well. I love to see the before and after, don't you?
Yeah.
I love that. So if you have got any of our lovely cut and faceted topaz, pop it with it so the roughs here as well, and they just look wicked. £1.32 each for one guaranteed white topaz. That is 345 carats of white topaz. Well done. Now half the stock's already gone. Half the stock has already gone. So Matt, you can see everybody checking out there. Look, we've got Marjorie H, Patricia, I've got Kathy, Miranda, Kathy again. See what I mean? Sometimes when I say Kathy twice, I think some people think I'm just repeating myself. I'm not. There were two different people, two different cafes there, different areas. Now we're down to our very, very last few now here as well. Have you got the list of names for me? Right, she's got a little cough, she has it. Don't say sorry. You can't have help having a little cough.
No, try to keep it in, but...
They all went out for a company night out the other day. They're all youngsters and they're all still hanging, aren't you?
Bit tired.
They're all just tired. They can't take a late night, these youngsters. Can they, Jim?
No.
Not like us.
No, they need to teach them, don't we?
We need to teach them how to do it, don't we, Jim?
We do.
You've just already told us the artists don't go to bed.
Yes.
Stay up. Yeah,
is
stay
true.
up if you're having a good time. Who wants to go to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I've got any left. Please, 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 grab them while you can. Well done. Oh, no, that's a lovely pie right today, haven't we? Oh, Gem's like, she just...
I'm getting sulky now.
You did get a bit sulky then, didn't you?
Did, yeah. This is me
You still look
sulking.
gorgeous when you're sulking.
I don't think so.
You did. So we had the Swiss cross and the elongated rice beads a moment ago, didn't we? Look at them. Oh, great. I love the fact we're bringing you so many gemstones that are great for gents' jewellery and ladies' jewellery. These, and they've got the loveliest weight to them. You'll see exactly what I mean when you get them home. Feel the weight of them, they're fab. Now, these are your big, look at those. They're puffed out rice beads, aren't they? Look how proud they are. 900 carats. The weight of these, I mean, just that delivery charge of £2.95 on these is incredible. Oh, yes. They're a bit nice, aren't they?
I love them.
How about I took him under a £5? How do you feel about that, Gem?
Numb.
Numb, she said. Now look at that for a stacker bracelet. That's very glam, isn't it? Look at that. Just a 3-strand stacker bracelet. That looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does.
What would you do with these, Gem?
I don't know. I would put them in between some big statement gems.
Yeah.
Or they would be, I like to do gizmo coil necklaces and just have them spaced out.
Yeah.
Like a plain bar with them on looks really striking.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what would be nice as well, for anybody that did get the kit, the one earlier, where you got the elongated rice bead in the pyrite, the Swiss cross, and that, because again, you got all the same colour, all the same gemstone, but 3 totally different shapes.
Yeah, yeah, be perfect.
Bang on trend that is at the minute as well.
Yes.
Bang on trend. I've only got 10 left. My names aren't coming through again. Hang on a second. Have you jammed my system again, you lot? That's the only thing when you all keep checking out, you're jamming my system. Yeah, no, my name. Oh, they are now. Right, so how many got left, Phil? Let's give them a live update. 5 left. Zara, Linda, Beverly, Catherine, Joe, Stephen, Collector, Andrina, Collector, Nettie. I've only got 5 left. Sorry. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done. Now, let's do something completely... Oh, Gem's going to fall out with me in a minute.
It's all right. I'm blaming Phil, not you.
Oh, thank you.
It's fine.
That's me off the hook. To be fair, it is Phil.
Yeah.
See? Girl power, girl solidarity. Now, the reason I said that is because... Oh, my goodness me, have you seen how much we've got as well? The reason the other day is Gem and I were on... Was it Monday? Tuesday? Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
And we had some gorgeous lace, didn't we? Royal blue, whites, blacks, all different rosebuds and... Oh, now, and these were... but we didn't have the red.
We didn't have red, no.
Now, that's just to give you... Now... This isn't all of it. This is not all of the lace, okay? This, there are 2 packs. I don't think, how many pieces in each? 5 in each. Now, have I got the same deal? I'm just making sure I've got, I have, okay. So you see all of these, you get twice that in the same design. So you get 2 of each. Now, look at these. I mean, they are lovely. Oh, have you seen in here, look, as well? Ooh. Oh, look, you got a little cherub.
He's sweet, isn't he? Do you know what I used those for last year? Jam, made really nice jams and then put those over the lids. Yeah.
Well, that'd be nice.
Jars.
And wouldn't that be lovely in Valentine jewellery?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can you see it if I hold it out? There you go, look. How beautiful. Okay, so 5 of those. Oh, can I just show you as well? Look, the big butterfly. See that as well? Look. Ooh. Okay, so 5 different designs of the lace. And we all know how expensive. Go into a dress shop, see how much lace is. 5 lots of lace. 5 lots of lace. Times 2, so that's 10. 10 pieces of lace. And then look at these. Whoa. Oh, I like them. I like them. I'd make a choker out of them. How did you get 4? 4 of these. Goodness gracious me. Each one is 80 centimetres in length. They're 11mm across. They're black and white braided nylon cord. Oh, I love this. See, I like monochrome.
You like?
Monochrome.
Monochrome. Me too, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it,
You can't, can you? It's an easy seller, isn't it, as well, monochrome?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I'm thinking as well, if you manage to get the black rutile cords, any of the black gemstones we've done today, I mean, we've bought your obsidian, we've bought your black agate, we've bought your black spinel, I mean, gosh, we've bought everything, haven't we? But don't forget as well, you've got these lovely laces. So, again, I haven't shown you all the designs, but all these lovely laces as well. The intricacy of the detail there is incredible.
And you've got the 2 as well, which
exactly,
means
so you can match them up. Yeah,
you've got your pairs.
Yeah,
which is
absolutely.
Great.
Yeah, two of each of one design. No way. You don't want to. I want to tell you, Gem. £3.95. I'm not being kidding. I'm not kidding. Right, Gem. Is this a fair statement? Because you like working with lace.
Yeah.
Would you honestly say that if you went into a dressmaking shop and you asked to buy a piece of lace like this, I think you'd be chuffed to get that for £3.95.
I think you would, yeah.
Do you
absolutely.
agree?
Yeah, definitely. That's around £5 mark for a piece of lace.
Just for a piece of lace like that. You are getting 10 pieces of lace with the cherry. I mean, look at that again. When you see what designers like our lovely Gem can do with lace like this, and look at that detail. I mean, how beautiful is just that on its own?
It's just gorgeous. Even like we said before,
that's sewn
just
into a dress.
Sticking it on a dress on your shoulders or on the back.
Yeah,
just gorgeous.
Incredible. That is. How many of those I've got left, Phil? Because they're going to all go. Got 10 left. 10 left. Sylvia, Thad, Lynn, Annette, Collectors, Jean, Diane, Louise, I've only got 10 left. I'm really sorry, but wow, brilliant deal, Phil. I know we're doing clearance, but I didn't realise we were didn't realise we were going to this degree, but we are, so there you go. Number what, sorry? 6. Clear quartz. Again, why are these in clearance? But like we said, we're not being selective. We haven't handpicked. We've just literally gone that drawer, that drawer, that drawer, that drawer. That's it. You've even had brand new strands today. Brand new strands today you've had in the clearance. Brilliant. Now then, big drums. Yeah, I tell you what, we are banging on the drums today, aren't we? We're going all out. The bongo drums have gone ballistic. Quadruples, you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Fabulous clear cords. Big drums, 10 by 8 mils. A 10 mil drop, 8 mil across. Gosh, they're huge, puffy drums. £1.99 again. £1.99. I mean, most of us would say in our stash, clear cords every time, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't. Would you agree, Jem?
Yeah, it's a staple. It's another one of those staple gems that you need.
Can I just say that little still you saw then was basically what Jem was working on? Because you were thinking, what was that then? We accidentally got a little view of your. Yeah, I think he was trying to do like a little spoiler.
Oh, was he?
Of what you were making. He didn't mean to. He just shot to the wrong camera. There, we did it again. Right then, can I just show you them out, look, so you can see them. Oh, did you get any of the crackle quartz earlier? Imagine these as spaces with the crackle quartz. They'd go really well, wouldn't they? How many got left? 5 left. Now, in each one of these, again, we've got no more than 50. No more than 50. That's why they're going selling out so quickly. But well done, everybody. Massive congratulations. Right then, come on then. Let's get them all done. Now, we spoke earlier when we had those lovely royal blue, I think it was quartzite, wasn't it? And I said, somebody messaged in and said, orange with the lovely royal blue. And I said, yeah, great idea. Let's get some carnelian in the show. Get my words in a minute. Oh, I love these. And again, get these with fire opal. They look brilliant. £23.80. These are high-end carnelian. Absolutely. Now, look at that for a colour of carnelian. That is brilliant, isn't it? Do you know, some carnelians aren't as orange as others. They are full on. Oh, I tell you what, a lollipop lady could have them and she'd easily get the car stopped, wouldn't she? Look at them.
They're beautiful.
Look at the spark, look at the facet work on them, Gem.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Oof.
That's really intense, that colour.
Really
isn't it?
intense for carnelian.
Beautiful.
£23.80 we should be. The price is refusing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. Is that £1.49 each? £1.49 for carnelian of that calibre. High end. I mean, this dates back to the Egyptian time. Pop these with your lapis lazuli. You wait till you see bright orange against a dark colour, or lovely greens or blues. They look amazing. Imagine those again with the smoky quartz earlier. They'd be great as well. And that's probably the biggest list that I've seen of people that have missed out. So I'm really sorry, but first come, first serve. Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. Great to even get carnelian in the show in a clearance. It's a real treat. Okay, so like the pyrite deal that we've just done, I'm going to give you 2 different strands, and I'm going to double it for you. It is a double bubble trouble toil and trouble thingy. Right then, elegance, rose quartz. Now look at these. First of all, we've got these really pretty graduated pear drops, and they graduate from 8x6mm to 12x9mm, 40 carats. And then in these, and times that by 2, bearing in mind. Here, look, you've got these rose quartz, what are known as barrels of beauty, 120 carats, times that by 2. So in total there, if I work that out, how much? £31.80. I'm just working out the carat weight, 320 carats. Right, are you ready for this? Okay, right, brace yourselves. I know you've had to get used to this ridiculousness for the last few hours. £31.80 for rose quartz and all that femininity that it delivers. Different shapes. What was the price again? £31. Can you see why I don't want to leave the studio today when I can give you deals like this? Because we're clearing the vault. That's the only reason. £31.80, and we've gone to £6.95. You've cleared half the stock in seconds. Well done to Susan, Kathy, Angela, Corin, Samantha, Deborah, Madeline. Congratulations there. A massive well done, Parvinda. You've got them as well. Do you know what? We're going to walk into our warehouse after Christmas Eve and it's just going to be empty. There'll be tumbleweed going past, won't there? And you'll be sat at home with your stashes overflowing going, oh, I got that for way less than I should have done. Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, let me get a list of people if I can fill in the studio. Oh, okay, right. Joanne, Beverly, Margaret, Jane, Alison, Sandra, Jean. I've got so many collectors in Merseyside, West Yorkshire, Warwickshire, Yorkshire again, Susan and Brian. Veronica, Pauline, collectors in Suffolk, Olwyn. How many have I got left, Phil? Okay, you can hear all those names I just read out. That's without the telephone buyers. So Yanath, Mel, Pauline, you've just come to the mix as well. We've got less than 15. Sorry about that. That is 4 strands of perfect rose quartz. Nice to see the 2 variations of shape as well. Wonderful. Well done. Well done. Gorgeous. Really pretty. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, we had some purple magnesite earlier. Didn't have them in pear drop. Oh gosh, you said you love this colour, don't you, Jem?
I do. I love purple. Apparently it's the creative colour of creativity.
Really?
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh,
maybe that's why I love it.
Yeah, I was going to say that probably is because you're very creative. So yeah, that's probably why. And again, it just always, every sort of design fashion house, clothing-wise, does a range in this sort of colour every year. No matter, you know, whether it's the high-end designers, it's just that electrifying purple, isn't it? And again, it looks almost royal blue. It's so vivid, it's so striking. It's really in-your-face colour. Just demands attention, doesn't it? I'm going under £5 again. £1.24 each. Gemma and I just can't. We just can't stop beaming each other, can we?
It's unbelievable.
It is. Well, to be fair, that's exactly what it is. We all know genuine gemstones that have been drilled, cut, stranded, faceted in some cases as well. No way. No way should they be at this, but they shouldn't. We know they shouldn't. We've told you they shouldn't. You know they shouldn't. It's all about clearing the vault, and we're taking it to prices that we know will clear the vault. We're not messing around. We're not taking it to one price, dropping it again. We're going all out for you, and that's the reason we're taking it to £4.95. We want every single one of these locations emptied and ready for new stock in the new year. So Myra, Tina, Sheila, Janice, Julie, collectors in Lancashire, Lorna, Catherine, Linda, Susan and Kevin, collectors in Hampshire, collector in Suffolk, Lisa, Sheila in Louisiana. I've got less than 10. I'm in single figures. £1.49 a strand for genuine purple. And bear in mind, that's 400 carats of genuine gemstones there. Phenomenal. Okay, we've only got about 20 minutes left of the show. Don't forget, today is your last day for UK, to guarantee in the UK for standard delivery to get there in time for Christmas. Okay, just like to keep mentioning that so you don't miss out. Now, I love these. These for me are like an artist has painted a canvas.
Monet, isn't it?
You what, darling?
Very Monet.
It is very Monet, isn't it? I mean, look at that there, though. Don't you think that? That looks like it has been painted by a really, really well-known, world-renowned artist. Look how pretty they are. Lovely, aren't they? Look at those. Oh, I think they're lovely. Imagine those with rhodochrosite.
Yes.
They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's just the right pinky red,
It'd be
isn't it?
just perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, 600 carats, this is what's known as unakite. Unakite. And I just want you to just focus your... And I love the shape. 18 mil by 30 mil across. If you've been looking at these things, I'd love these. You want to see how many people have got these in their basket? Look at them. Look at every single one is unique. We're not stopping at £15 a night, we should be. But it's clearance. Would you like those for less than £2 each? Okay, we've done it again, £1.98. Shall I give you a count on each one? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. So assume there's 22 on each, 44. And it's that variety. Again, lovely and neutral. It's you know, in the sense that it gives you that look of nature, because you've got all that beauty. I mean, you could think of woodlands, meadows, greens, all nature beauty. It's like a rose garden, isn't it? Look at that. That's like an English country rose garden. Isn't that lovely? 75 are gone in literally a minute. So Madeline, collectors, Jacqueline, Julianne, collectors again. I've got Abimbola, Kate, Diana, Barbara, Patsy, Lorna, Tina. Wow, do you know what? Thank you for getting involved today. Thank you for joining us. I know a lot of you have said, look, I'm supposed to be baking, I'm supposed to be Christmas present wrapper, I'm supposed to be making jewellery. I know Mark Smith was watching today, so I've got loads of kits to work with. But do you know what? I make no apologies because the new management team have basically given us the authority to clear the vault. They want to make way for new products for you in the new year, keep things exciting, keep you stimulated, keep your creativity going. That is the only reason the quality is the same, the delivery, the service, the extended money back guarantee. They've gone, they've sold out. Well done. Well done. Number 11 would go nice with those, you know. Can we do that next? Right, got to show you these together because these would go brilliant with those unikites. Okay, now, show you these. They're brilliant, these. They're like a lovely brick red. I love them. I love the shape. I love the size. I love how striking they are. Red jasper. Wonderful. Now, look at the price. That's where we should be. Imagine those with those, look. Wouldn't that go lovely, look?
Yeah.
Do you like that, Jem?
Smashing together, yeah. Red jasper was my first gemstone I ever bought.
Was it?
Yeah, from here. First gemstone I ever bought was from here, red jasper.
Oh, bless. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like that fact. Oh, lovely. So, yeah, first ever gemstone that our lovely Gemma Crow bought from Jewellery Maker. Wow. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I bet you didn't get 3 strands like this for under £5, though, did you, Gem?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk about it. She said, I'm not discussing it with you, Zena Broadbent. I refuse.
But no, it probably wasn't. No, it definitely wasn't.
Is this not the best day ever on Jewellery Maker, like ever, in 5 years? I'll tell you what, for me as a presenter, this is the best day I've ever had on Jewellery Maker. It's official, because the deals we've managed to bring you today, we can't repeat them going forward. These are one-off opportunities. Get these, because once they've gone, you've seen today, practically every single item I've bought you today in the past 3 hours and 3/4 have sold out. That is exactly what we wanted. It's exactly why we're doing the clearance for you. It does continue until Christmas Eve, but these should be over £20. £23.80. Isn't that nuts? But it's our choice, it's our decision to do it. You're doing nothing wrong, you're just taking us at our word. You said, yeah, we'll have those then, thanks. Well done. Right then, let's do you a lovely treat. Okay, here we go. We bought you white topaz, we bought you white quartz. This, again, great stash-tastic, great for your stash because, again, black goes with everything. Now, these are ovals, but not as you know it. We've had a little cheeky twist to them. Can you see, if I turn them on their edge, look, let me just show you. Can you see how the actual, let me show you. I want to make sure I might have to show you one at a time, actually, in a moment, because I want to show you how they are indeed twisted. Let me just show you, because I think you might need to see one at a time. Put it on the hand for you. I want to make sure that, can you see them? Because they're twisted ovals. Can you see? Look how that makes them feel very organic, doesn't it? Black agates in a twist. Isn't that interesting? Look. Ooh.
Very nice. Imagine those working well in rings.
Yeah.
They look nice in rings with that little twist.
Can you imagine as well little flower petals though, because of the twist? Because leaves curl up and stuff, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love them. Okay, how about I take them to less than £2 a strand? £1.99 a strand again. What? It's Bonkersville on Jewellery Maker today. Don't forget, last standard delivery day for Christmas. Sorry if you've been watching all afternoon, you're thinking, Zine, will you stop repeating yourself? But we have new people tuning in every few seconds, and they're like, what are you doing? Have you all gone absolutely berserk? Clearing the vault. Now, we've just had a text come in. That's very sweet of you, because I know a lot of you have stopped texting in today because you've said, I'm sorry, Zine, I'm checking. I haven't got time to text you, love. Now, Teresa. Oh, Zena, Gemma, and all at JM for the wonderful... Oh, just say thank you. I missed the first line. Sorry. Just say thank you, Zena, Gemma, and all at JM for the wonderful deals and demos today. Always a pleasure watching you both. Merry Christmas, Teresa.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Teresa.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you, Teresa. Oh, what a lovely message. Thank you.
It's lovely,
A lovely message. Thank you, Teresa. They've gone. Now then. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Don't see moonstone of this size very often. Ooh. Okay, well, this does not happen very often. Gosh, they're huge. I can't believe the size.
They're pretty. They look like they're like cloudy water, don't they? Like a milky water.
Like milky,
Very calm.
Very soothing, isn't it? Yeah,
Very
that
nice.
is really pretty. Gosh, I can't believe the size of those moonstones. Each one is 75 carats. So by my calculation, that's 225 carats. Again, $1.99 each. I've got to put one of those on my neckline if that's okay with you, lovelies, if you don't mind. White moonstone. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. You haven't changed the price, Phil. Phil, promise you $5.95. I just said, Phil, you haven't changed the price. He said, oh, yeah, sorry. You all pay. So even if you checked out at the price it should have been, over £23, you all pay the final low price. So I've got a big, long list of you. How many have we got left, Phil? 20 left, and this is the list of you with it in your baskets, okay? Patricia, collectors in East Riding of Yorkshire. Wendy, Angela, Heather, Sandra, collection in Staffordshire, in Oxfordshire. Jacqueline, Irene, collection in Lanarkshire. Janet, Denise, Eileen again. Rachel, Diane, Sabrina, Julia, and the last few people are coming on the telephone. Collector in Somerset, Jay, all just coming on the telephones. Patricia, oh, she said, hi Zena, please will you tell Gemma I have bought her these, I bought her the red lace pieces and does she want the pyrite I offered? Thanks.
Is this Sharon Louise? No,
Patricia.
Oh, Patricia, Sharon brought me some of the...
oh, did she?
Of the lace.
Yeah.
The lace the other day.
Oh, bless you, you've got it.
Thank you
oh,
so
that
much.
is so nice of you, Patricia.
It is lovely. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's ever so nice of you. Thank you. What we always try and do here is I know we talk about the fact that we want things and I know Gemma did earlier, but we also have this, and it's true, we all feel the same way, don't we? When you've given up your private personal time to watch, you know, we get the chance when we come off air, if there's any left, then we get it, don't we?
Yeah.
But we truly feel that as lovely it is a view to offer, it means the world to us. It's so humbling, I can't begin to tell you. But we genuinely feel, and I think you'll back me up, won't you, is that it's your show. This chance for you to get these deals, and it's only fair. If there's any left at the end, yeah, of course we'll go and get them. But we'd just like to at least wait while we're on air for you to get the deals. We think that's only right. Do you agree?
Absolutely fair, yeah. And sometimes, you know, they put one aside for us anyway, so...
Yeah, so occasionally.
Yeah.
Especially if it's going into a kit or something. So, but thank you so much, Patricia. That is really lovely of you. Thank you.
It is really kind,
Aren't they
thank you.
Everybody's lovely.
They are,
Lovely.
yeah.
Lovely. It's really nice, but thank you, Patricia. Thank you. Oh, we've only got 9 minutes left. Come on, Phil, I want to get as many done as I can. Come on, let's go. Box what? 18. Okay, we've got 3 deals left, and then we're coming across to you, Gemma.
Okay.
So no pressure. Be prepared. Okay, just do it. Over 20 pounds. Let's Eye of the Tiger, red tiger's eye, hubba. 3 strands. They look like diamonds because they're square and they've been top drilled like that through. Look through the centre, give you that diamond. These are wicked. I love these. I tell you what we'll do. £1.32 each. Yeah, I know. Red tiger's eye. Yeah, the phenomenon of chatoyancy. £1.32 each. Woohoo! Yeah, baby, they're all going. They're not going back in the vault. Can you understand why, with the amount of deals that we're doing for you today, can you imagine how much space we need in that vault for all these new products coming through for you? And I tell you what, everybody at home is saying, do you know what, I don't care why you're doing it. I just love the fact that you are doing it. Bothered. Bothered. Let's just have them. £3.95, well done. And yeah, you've got all the chatoyancy, you've got the quality. And how lovely to get one of the different colours of the tiger's eye. It's your red tiger's eye. I know, red tiger's eye, it's incredible. Now, most of you are buying 2s and 3s. And do you know what? You've cleared me out. We're done, we're gone. Well done. I was just going to ask if we can do 17, and Phil read my mind. Oh, I've got necklaces and bracelets in this colour. And I love them. I wear them all the time. I do take them on holiday again, summer holiday especially. I went to Portugal recently and I took them to Portugal with me because by the ocean they look wonderful with a nice sort of white sort of sarong or white linen trousers. They really do look fabulous. Blue agates, and they've got the banding in them, and every single one, it's like an ammonite. Every single one is unique. Every single one is individual. 160 carats in each one. I know, that's incredible. 160 carats in each one, so that's 480 carats. Puffy ovals, all that. I mean, just look at the variation there. Look, just in those 3 alone. Look at that. That's wonderful. Over £20. Now, most things today we've gone under 10, haven't we? Well, pretty much everything apart from the kits. Even tanzanite, even lavender amethyst, labradorite. Got under £10. Do you think we can do it on these? I think we can. Are you ready? We're doing it again. £1.99 each. We're doing it again. £1.99 piddly pence. Bracelets, necklaces. I've got them in pink. I've got them in blues. Genius. Now, I've just had a message coming from Lisa in lovely Bristol. Oh, she would like to thank you all on Joan for giving me a life outside depression. Oh, bless you. And thank you, Gemma, for making your demos so easy to follow. Merry Christmas. It's a I don't know, I can't
It's a
say it live
privilege.
on air. Depression. It's. In fact, I messaged one of our customers today about depression because she's a nurse and she'd had a fall and she'd had a bout of depression because of the fall and because she's normally so active. And it is. It's a real gets hold of you, doesn't it? I know it's treatable, but it is hard. And if we've given you an alternative to that, then how wonderful. But that's.
Yeah, it makes you feel really
Of
privileged,
course,
I
it's
think.
very privileged. That is exactly the right word, Gemma.
Sort of be able to,
lift somebody's.
yeah, you know,
Mood.
to think that you
Yeah.
can do that is lovely.
Yeah.
So thanks for
Yeah,
saying
thank
that.
you for that. What a lovely message. And Merry Christmas to you, Lisa, and God bless. Have these all gone, darling? They're all gone. Okay. Box 20. Oh, if you just got the red tiger's eye. Oh, brilliant. Oh, or if you got the red jaspers earlier, they'd be nice as well. Perfect for you. What? Those, if you make if you love making a tree of life, how perfect would they be? Brown obsidian. They're 2 mils. So again, great for your micro macrame. Brown, beautiful obsidian. I'm thinking with the red jaspers. I'm thinking with those gorgeous. I'm thinking the unikites we just had, the pyrites, those red tiger's eye. 4 strands, 2 mil, smooth rounds, £4.95. How much is that each? £1.
23.
£1.25 each. Wow. That is incredible, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, I've got are they gone as well? 10 left. Quick. I've got to do one more. One more and then I'm over to Jim. Okay, what we got left? What haven't we done? Nope, done 17. Just 14. 14. Rutile quartz, because you want to see the jewellery made by Anne. Okay, so we've got, oh wow, gosh, brilliant. Okay, I've got to show you Anne's jewellery because Anne's on site today. I've had a lovely chat with Anne today. Let me show you these. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll show you the necklace first, the necklace and the bracelet. Made by our lovely Anne. Now, these should be £33.80. You've got 2 strands of your gorgeous big faceted rice beads in your black rutile quartz. And you've got 2 of the puffy hearts as well. Let me show you the bracelet, look. Got the bracelet as well. Oh, I love the way you've done that. 2 hearts, look, with the spacers and then the those lovely big faceted rice beads. Okay, let's do it. 33. Do you see what we're doing today, everybody? £33.80. These have been cut, they've been polished, they've been faceted, they've been cut into hearts, they've been cut into these gorgeous rice beads, they've been thoroughly drilled by hand for you, they've been mined, they've been colour matched, they've been size matched. And all for £6.95 for 4 strands of gemstones. That is unbelievable. I do not have many carats. Many available. How many have we got left? Okay, half the stock's gone. There's a massive long list of you. I'll leave those with you. You've got seconds to check out only because they're going to all be gone. And can I just say a massive, massive thank you to Anne, our budding beader on site, for that beautiful jewellery. Thank you so much. Gem, are you ready for me? Oh, she's running up.
I am. I'm tidying up.
Haven't we had a lovely day? Do you know, I'm just going to clap all of you, everyone, and
cracking.
you and everybody, the team, you. I generally don't want to go home.
No, I can't believe how quickly it's gone. I just suddenly realised I'm packing up.
Yeah.
It's been brilliant.
Now then, lovely, lovely late. When I said there were some lovely variations on texture, you've just incorporated everything into here, haven't you?
Yeah, I thought I think it suited it. I think
it
just looks...
I love the way you put all those in. Really made it...
Well, the thing is, it didn't lose because they're together anyway.
Yeah.
And then so I took loads out and used them in other projects, and it's still, you know, got that.
That's
that
a lovely
look.
asymmetric look, isn't it?
Yeah, that's, you know, with your chunky dress, chunky linen.
Like a lovely maxi dress,
Yeah.
and then that for your big impact. Just a simple maxi dress, and then that. Oh my. Oh my. Now if you do want that kit, don't forget it had got the turquoise, it had got the antique bronze rings, it had got the bolt rings, it had got the head pins, it had got Persian green druzy, blue druzy. Have I thought of everything?
Bolt ring clasp.
Bolt ring clasp, head pins.
Leather.
I've got the leather cord as well, in the 1mm and 2mm gauge. I've just done all that from memory. Wasn't bad, was it?
No.
And we took it down to the boho chic with Gemma Crow and that lovely druzy and all that glitter coming through as well. What did we take it down to? I can't remember. We were naughty, didn't we? Oh yeah, £29.95. Okay, thank you. Haven't we had a lovely day today?
It's been really, really good, yeah.
You want to get off though so you can go and buy it all, don't you?
Yeah, I do actually.
Well,
I want to see if there's anything left. I doubt there is.
Pretty much all sold out, but we've got the late show. It's carrying on with the late show now. Who have you got on tonight?
I can see Ali.
Hannah Osborne with the lovely Ali Defoy, so they're going to do fantastic clearance as well. Now I'm back on with you, more clearance tomorrow morning. So at 8 o'clock in the morning, when are you back on?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
So back with Gem on Tuesday, back with me in the morning. Please stay with Ali and our lovely Hannah, and I'll see you in the morning.
Count me in, Clive, count me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi guys. This is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
Have a very Merry Christmas, everyone at Jewellery Maker. I'm sorry my mum can't be there this year. She's kind of busy with me. I promise she'll be back next year for more fun and games. So from Carol.
Hello.
And from me, Pippa, have a wonderful Christmas and a very... Can you stop dribbling? Stop dribbling, please. Sorry. Merry Christmas.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's wonderful to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. I have a superb show for you tonight. It's not just a good one, it's not just a great one, it's going to be spectacular. Oh yes, we have a very special guest with me tonight. I'll introduce you to her in just a little second. She's just setting up. Oh, she's here, she's ready?
Sort of.
Just. It's our gorgeous Hannah Osborne. She's with me all night long. Hannah, how are you feeling?
I'm good actually, yeah, really good. Feeling festive.
You look festive, you look fabulous.
I've got an addition if I need it, but you have to wear antlers if I'm wearing that.
I will find antlers and I will pop them on my mop. Absolutely, I can't wait for this. We are feeling quite Christmassy today. I thought I'd put my sparkle on. I've had my Christmas jumper on all day, but it was getting hotter and hotter and hotter as the day went on. So I thought I'm gonna bring out a little bit of sparkle. My moisturiser had sparkle in it today, so I thought, well, I can't go wrong. So it's telling me something. I've got a brilliant team with me in the studio as always. I've got the lovely Emma on cameras, looking gorgeous, almost a little bit of leopard print going on there. Oh yeah, and we've got Coral as our floor manager, who, bless her, she was full of the cold last week, and this week she's now lost her voice. Our gorgeous Coral. So I don't know if you'll hear her. Coral. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Squeak. There she is with her Christmas jumper on too, looking fabulous and gorgeous in her red. And I've got a brilliant team in the gallery as always. It's producer Rob, oh yes, and director Meg. There they are. That was silent. They didn't say anything. They just waved. I thought there was going to be some. Oh, I can hear you. I know you can. I could have relayed what they said, but they didn't say anything. They just went. So we got a brilliant show. Did you know that it was a little bit of a clearance special this weekend? Oh my goodness gracious me, I know the other shift side started it on Wednesday. Today is the last day for guaranteed Christmas delivery, so I'm going to bring you as much as we have in our vault and make sure we give you as many clearance deals as possible. I have got literally thousands, not just hundreds, thousands of clearance opportunities for the next 4 hours, so I'm going to jam pack as much as I can in. Now, it seems wrong to say when you've got genuine gemstones and beautiful findings and sterling silver and everything you can imagine for your jewellery making needs, but it has to be done. And if somebody wants me to allocate over, is it 72 blue faceted zircons, I'm not going to say no. The quality I have for you tonight is breathtaking. These will be coming your way as a very, look at the fire on these beauties. You're going to get every single one in the strand. It is a very special treat. It will come up around 7:50 p.m. so just before 8 o'clock tonight. I'll be bringing you some of the fantastic style and quality in our zircons. The lapidary on there is fantastic, but the beauty of the stone in itself is going to be magnificent. Lots and lots coming your way. Should we get started? So the reason guest designer Hannah is here is because she's fabulous, but also she's got lots of skills and tips to give you, and she'll be showing you how to make a very special kit coming up in this very hour, so don't be going anywhere. I'm just going to bring you a couple of treats first. One of them, well, which hour is this? 5 o'clocker. Just to check, I've not got rubies in box 12, I've got Ethiopian opals, but in box 11 I have some rondelles. Yeah, is that the right ones? Okay, here we go. Now, in all honesty, I think I may have seen these before, which means I know the price they should have been, which means I know this is going to be a very, very special treat for you. This is an outstanding quality. Anyone who knows me knows I adore rubies. Burmese rubies are one of my favourites, but we don't get those every day on Jewellery Maker. In fact, we do get them though. You may be surprised if you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker. These are some of the finest, richest rubies. We brought them from Africa for you. They are totally natural. So if you've never seen a totally natural ruby before, you might not be aware of the rich, almost sort of burgundy tones that can come from this gemstone. The gem, as you will know, has a really high chromium content if you're a regular viewer. If you're not a regular viewer and you don't know that, it doesn't matter. It's just something that allows it to glow naturally in natural daylight. The intensity of colour that you've got here is one of the main factors of this gemstone. Now, I should be on a normal day for red corundum, variety of the corundum family, the red colour. Every other variety, as you'll know, is a sapphire. This should be £17.95 tonight, £12.95. Now, I am jam-packing tonight with as many opportunities as I possibly can, so please forgive me if I possibly can't give you as much detail as I would normally give you on something, but that doesn't mean if you want to know something, you can't message me in and ask, all right? So I'll be bringing you in as much as I can, filling you, so I make sure I've got everybody's Christmas dreams coming true, everything that you could possibly want, maybe for yourself, or maybe even a gift to start the new year. Whatever the reason you may wish to treat yourself tonight, I want to to get something for everybody. So if there's something you're looking for, drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. It's the number to text me on. GM Studio at the start of your text message. Get that through to the studio as soon as you can. And anything I've got coming up for you, I can let you know the time. I can let you know what hour it's going to come in. This has just sold out. Over allocated. So if you don't know what that means, it means that I've got more people on the web and the phone lines than I have in quantity, but they haven't been fully confirmed. So it might be in your basket. It just means that if you do wish to go for it, you will need to check it out very, very quickly. Text straight in from a very regular Tink. Hiya. Whoa, could you two look any more gorgeous? Looking forward to the show. Oh.
Now, is that before I put these on?
Oh, they look fabulous. Little Santas. I've not seen that headpiece before. That's brilliant.
Well, I've actually borrowed them from Beading Buddy Sue, so I just said I felt a little bit guilty for not wearing the actual Santa jumper or Rudolph jumper, but it's so hot in here.
It is really hot, isn't it?
So I thought it's just a bit more festive.
I love it. Well, you've gone down the Santa route and I've gone down the sparkle route, so together we're almost like a Christmas tree.
Christmas kids, yay!
We can pull off Christmas together. Lots of you getting involved. Thank you so much. They have just gone, I believe, so enjoy them. You've got rubies coming your way. We have got sapphires coming for you tonight. I've got so many treats. Just to let you know, we are still guaranteed for Christmas delivery, all right, today. But today's the last day, so just bear that in mind. If you've got anything already today, you can add this to your order. Box 2. I think it must be box 1. It must be the opposite to you, because I've got chrome dioxide, I believe, in box 2. Box 1, I think. Is that right? All right, just to make sure. I don't want, because we've got so many treats in here, we've got a couple of different similar items, so I don't want to bring you the wrong one with the wrong code, so I'd rather get it right first, if that's all right. Sorry to take your time there. Right. Sky blue apatite. Now, do you know, just the other day I saw one of the most beautiful pairs of earrings on, her name's Taylor Swift, a celebrity that you may have heard of or may not, but she's a singer in the US and over here as well. And she was wearing some gorgeous boulder opal earrings and this turquoise, almost apatite coloured dress, sort of Paraiba tourmaline earrings and apatite, and oh my goodness gracious me, it looked divine. And this gem reminds me so much of Paraiba tourmaline, something that's exceptionally rare. This is very rare too, and don't get it confused, it's coming from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive, because there are so many different similarities in this gemstone to other gems. A lot of people, when they first found it, thought it was something else when they actually first found it, but it is a gorgeous gem in its own right. It's called apatite. If you've ever seen, if you've ever seen Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, you will know what I'm talking about. If not, the phosphorescence, the colour that you've got in this gemstone is so reminiscent of that stone. At £5.95, it doesn't seem right to say that price, but it is a very much Christmas clearance treat for you this weekend, and very much so. As much as I can bring to you tonight, I will. So if you've already got an opened order, whether it be on JewelleryMaker.com on the web or on the phone lines, or maybe you've opened the app on your phone, it's completely free in Jewellery Maker UK if you downloaded that app, then do remember it's the same post and packaging. These have just sold out, so congratulations to you on the phone lines on the web. I have plenty more, so don't be disheartened if you missed out. Always try, it's free to phone us from a UK landline, and the web, of course, hopefully you've already paid your internet subscription or whatever, so that will be free for you too. Now, what should it be, fluorite? Let me just find, oh, I'm thinking it in box 23. Is it rondelles? Imperial topaz. Oh my goodness gracious me, these are fabulous. I was watching an advert today for diamonds actually, and they were calling them chocolate diamonds. And when I saw these made me think of sort of champagne and chocolate diamonds. Have a look and see what you think. Topaz is a beautiful gem. Arguably one of the rarest varieties is your imperial variety. There are only 3 mines west of Ouro Preto, Don Bosco and Rodrigo Silva and Capio, the 3 mines where you get imperial topaz. It's totally natural. It's a magnificent gemstone, discovered first in 1730 in Ouro Preto. This gemstone hit the sort of industry by storm. Everybody wanted to see it. It used to be worn by a lot of Brazilian royalty, and many people say Russian royalty as well. It's most definitely named after that. It's the world's most predominant source is Ouro Preto. I have a very limited amount. Oh my goodness! They shoot in at £14.95. What a goodness, what a treat for one of the rarest collectible topaz in the world from one particular mine. The old mine is now actually a massive lake. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, often compared to paparazzi sapphire, if you've ever heard of that variety of sapphires as well. Very, very rare, very collectible. This is a magnificent treat. It's great to be back. I've not brought you a sale or a clearance for a very, very long time on Jewellery Maker, and when we do it, boy oh boy do we do it big style. It's not something that I want you to look at and think, oh right, so is that a gemstone that I could get every day? I cannot hand on heart to remember the last time I brought you imperial topaz. It's that collectible and that rare. It's a size, I mean, it's 100 carats in one strand. The strand length is 18 centimetres and it's the only one we have tonight, is that correct? Largest imperial topaz we have in the entire company. Out of everything we have, and we've got it at £14.95. It's totally natural. We have authenticity certificates. If you want, it's 25p. You can talk to the contact centre regarding that, no problem at all. These are being allocated so quickly. I'm sorry I haven't read out of any of your names tonight. If you're on the web, you won't see that. On the television, you'll see them. Lots and lots of you getting involved. My mum's namesake, Irene's in Bristol. Lovely to see you. I've been to Bristol just last weekend. I had a beautiful time. It was lovely. Shops were really nice. Everybody was so festive and lovely. I really enjoyed it. Karen and Avon, hiya! You've dropped as a wee message. Hi Ali and Hannah, looking forward to the show tonight. Still buzzing from my partner buying the beautiful diamonds. Karen Bristol. Wow. Karen's partner joined us a little while ago, just the other day when I was on, goodness me, what day is it today? Friday, so it was on Monday or Tuesday. Karen's partner took the time to buy her a diamond strand. It was amazing and an outstanding, if you don't mind me saying, it was an outstanding price point. We had reduced that price massively, hadn't we? It's a bit naughty. It was almost like the clearance started on Tuesday, but don't tell anyone. Lovely to see you, and congratulations. I'm still over the moon for you, Karen, as well. Just to let you know, Samantha, my producer, has said he will do his best to whatever your request was, so thank you for sending them in. Any requests, please do send them in. If we've got them, we will let you know when they're coming up, and if you need them a little bit sooner, we'll see if we can work that out. JewelleryMaker.com. I don't know. Hannah, is it your birthday today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
And a message in to say happy birthday. Is that from Vic? Tink, sorry, Tink, one of our regulars, has taken time to message you a happy birthday.
Thanks, Tink. Thank you.
Oh, and a happy birthday from all of us too.
Thank you.
I didn't know.
It's all right.
Could have brought in a cake.
So there was so much cake floating around today anyway, I didn't need to.
Really? Did you get the carrot cake?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God. Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah.
You're not going to miss that.
It was a Sally cake, wasn't it?
I didn't miss the cake when I was. Right, I'm just going to bring you some sterling silver chain. It's been gold plated. And let me just check. Here it is. Oh, divine. Very few people have had the luxury of owning sterling silver gold plated chain with moonstone. And if you've got it, you will know how special it is and the quality. Wait till you see these for yourself. This is something that you could make into layered up bracelets. This is something you could, oh gosh, I've seen some fabulous chokers on the catwalks recently with lots of diamonds in there, white diamonds, black diamonds. Maybe you could change it up a bit and do your own style with some pink or peach moonstone that we've got here. Really pretty. Every single one of these loops in between has been hand wrapped. Now, if you're not sure what that means, Hannah, you'll have wrapped a loop in your life, one or two in your time. How long do you think it would take to wrap a meter's worth of wrap loops? I mean, that's going to take you a fair wee while, isn't it?
Several hours to get it accurate and exactly, uniform. So that takes out a huge chunk of time. If you're doing it yourself, great, fantastic. Yeah. But you can do it even faster with that. So it's got to be done. It's got to be done.
It's got to be done. £14.95. Hold on. Well, it's almost like I'm hearing a little bit of a Christmas fairy say it's not even the close price. I just got Rob a Christmas fairy. £8.95 and he didn't even object. I love fairies. I do love Christmas, as does my director Ben, who's joined us. Oh, £8.95. There we go. Now, the gents earlier in the week were looking to ask our advice and get some help from those of you at home for their Christmas presents for their other halves. You still haven't bought anything for anyone, Ben? Oh dear. Wes, how are you getting on? No luck?
We got paid today, didn't we?
We did get paid today, this is true. Yeah. So you're going to start thinking now. £8.95. Lovely to see so many of you. Lila's in, I've got Tina in, Nihat is in, Elizabeth, you're in as well, Carol, Collectors in Hampshire, Philip's in, Corin's in. Well done to you. I've got lots and lots and lots. We've got your kit now. You are going to love it. I want to dibs all of it. Massively dibs that long necklace already. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me. Everything I've brought to you so far, just so you're aware of what's happening if you've just tuned in, has completely sold out, and I've had big quantities. That's not to say that you haven't got a chance tonight. I've got thousands and thousands of clearance deals. I'm not joking. I genuinely have thousands of clearance opportunities. We have so much in the warehouse we need to get allocated before Christmas, and that's why we started it now, because we've got lots and lots of orders coming in after Christmas as well, so we need to have some space for them. We've just not got enough time for everything, all the great deals we've managed to secure. We need to get them to you, so it so happens we're doing a lot of clearance treats tonight. Now it's time for your kit. You will love this. Oh my word, I'm over the moon with it. It's called Copper Bells. How befitting. And within it you have got our wonderful design from our Hannah Osborne. So let me take this with me. Just to let you know, your star by this, or I haven't shown it to you. Should I show it to you quickly? I'm going to show it to you really quickly. You can already get an this. I got my eye on you. Love this. Quickly, I'm going to show you my sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. How much would you like this to be? Why don't you send in your suggestions? Seems as it is a clearance treat tonight, clearance night. Why don't we see what producer Rob can do? So maybe you can say, it's 46 carats, is it? If my memory is correct. 43 carats, forgive me, I was 3 carats out. Pretty close though. This is coming up within the next 45 minutes, not even that long. Send me in suggestions of price. Hannah, what would you like that to go to? You can literally, it's clearance treats tonight, so you can, it doesn't matter, anything you want. Literally, you can say any price.
Really? $14.95?
That's exactly what Rob wants to do.
Brilliant. Okay.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. I was just thinking, there's no way it's going to go that low.
Oh my gosh! That was amazing. I can't believe you just did that.
Channeling psychic powers now or something.
Oh my gosh, Rob, what's going on with you? You and Hannah having secret conversations without me.
It's these, it's my antenna.
It is.
That's it.
I'm going to have to ask you for pricing.
Brainwave thing.
Well, Rob wants to take it to $14.95 because he thought nobody would guess that. That would be exceptionally low. And Hannah, she's the talent that she is.
You kept saying it was clearance, it was clearance.
I did,
say anything,
of course.
So I thought...
No, I'm pleased. I'm so pleased that you said that. That's perfect. Right. So that's our clear. That's amazing. It's made me so happy. Right, lots and lots for you in this special treat. Let me show you your gemstone strands. Oh, in fact, I say gemstones, let's see what we've got. We've got some shell pearl in here, and we've also got bronze coated agate. Have a look at that. Oh, this is making me think of a cafe latte.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's just really sumptuous colours together.
Big, bold, and beautiful. Lots and lots of treats your way. Size-wise, there's 150 carats in the bronze-coated agates. Agate-wise, you've got 8mm rounds with those in size. We're also looking at the ivory shell pearls, which is your pearl shape created by the shell from where the pearl would form. They're coming in at a whopping 12mm, and then in the middle, freshwater cultured potato pearls. Nothing to do with potatoes other than the shape is more of an oval than a round. In saying that, it's a 7 by 6mm, so it's only a difference of 1mm. So therefore, personally, I would call that a roval rather than a potato, but it's been named potato, so I'll get over it at some point and stick to that. It's taken me 9.5 years and I'm still not over it, but anyway, you never know. Something could happen in 2016 where I get over it. Then you've got this treat, which has made me so happy. How do I even begin? Exactly the biggest rose gold plated rings. Oh, sorry, antique copper. The rose gold plated are the Kumihimo findings. Sorry, forgive me. They're coming up. Fancy copper rings. These have been beautifully cut. Have we given them a name? It's looking like a diamond cut to me. Fancy rings. I don't think that really does them justice. They've been sparkle finished, almost like stardust finished on the 2 rings here. 2 sets of rings, should I say. And then you have, hold on, let me just move those round so they match up. There we go. Then you have these, which are phenomenal in size. Have we got a diameter on them? 35mm and 45mm. So you're getting 2 sets of these almost. And then, and I'm not sure how many of each, but I'll try and find out. If not, I'll just give them a wee count. I love this. This I have never seen before. I'm very excited about it. Hannah, have you seen anything at Jewellery Maker like these before?
I have, but I've had a kit that had kind of like a gunmetal colour and a silver one, both together, and it was just amazing. It looked really industrial, but I think this one, because it's the warmer tone, it's just sparkly. It makes me think of parties. Got to be done. Got to be worn.
I completely agree with you. I'm so excited about this. What you've done with it has made my day. Have a look at these. These are leather. Are they leatherette cords? They feel like leatherette cords. 2 meters in the 0.5mm gauge and 2 meters in the 1mm. These feel lovely. Almost feel a little bit like wax cord. They're actually leather. When do we ever get leather cord?
I don't think I've ever had leather cord like that in a kit before.
Me neither. Ever. And usually we're 1 meters, aren't we? We're 2 meters on each one. Very, very excited about these. So 2 different gauges, and then we've got both Kumihimo packs. Let me show you those quickly. You've got rose gold plated fold over clasps, 2. They're 10mm. You get 5 of them in here. And that's your pack of Kumihimo accessories, which has, how many findings in the pack? 3 packs in there. 6mm. So that'll have in there your bell end caps, it'll have in your toggle clasp, and it'll have in your charm hanger for each. So it's 3 times of that. Lovely. And you've got the oval jump rings in there floating around too, I can see. So should be priced, let's get that on for all of it. If we add it all together, we would be looking at £43.60 for good Jewellery Maker normal price. But tonight, it is a little bit of a very, very special night. It's clear as I can't believe you've got leather in there. I love this combination. £24.95, and who better than the gorgeous Hannah to put it together. What Hannah's has made my day, and I love that you've made a choker style idea or the higher neck pieces, because that's all the rage. You're thinking of Lady Gaga, you're thinking of Rita Ora recently, Beyonce, all of the big celebrities are wearing these big diamond chokers or really fancy gem. Yeah. And the first piece that I see, having just looked at all those designs and all the celebrities just on Instagram just yesterday, seeing that has just made my day. It's so on trend, it's so fashionable, but with the colours that are really Christmassy as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite pleased with that, because I just went with something that I like the look of, and then if it's on trend as well, that's a bonus.
Absolutely. So. All the celebrities on the red carpets with sort of chokers, diamond chokers, and
fashionable for a change.
Yeah. This I just love. Yeah. This I just need to have in my life.
Okay, well that one, but I didn't really do a great deal to the component because it was so lovely, but you can actually cut through some of the hoops. So some of the smaller sized hoops from each section.
Yeah, they're the 35mm, if my memory serves me correctly. I think
and then link them together inside the big hoop, so you get more of a sort of a textured look.
I love it.
You could leave it on its own if you wanted to. I mean, it's beautiful as it is, or bring all the rings to the top, and then, like the little rings at the top and the large one at the bottom, and have the whole thing as a pendant like that as well. So yeah, it's a lovely thing. It really is.
It's the colour. The colour I love. I love this. I'm going to go and join Hannah, because you're going to now show us how to make, and we're going to do that fantastic piece on the end, aren't we?
Yeah. You might have to wear it because it looks so much better on than off.
Oh my gosh, what a hard life I have. I cannot. I don't know. Yes.
Do you need help getting it on, or are you all right?
I think I'll be all right.
Look at that. See, you look so much nicer on.
Matches my dress.
I want to think you were a model. Oh yeah, she is.
my own head. No. Yeah, Instagram model.
Look at that. Looks lovely.
I love it.
Aww.
Oh, I absolutely love it, and it's so fashionable. Seriously,
I'm really pleased with that. I didn't realise I was that on the button with it. I just thought I wanted to do something with the leather, and I just thought, well, macrame and a bit of weaving.
It's incredible.
Perfect. So it looks really lovely on you. If I do say so myself.
Dibs.
Ask at me. Oh yeah, it's great.
Keep it on all night long. It feels amazing. It feels fabulous. It doesn't feel too heavy, but you know it's there.
It's because all the spaces that are in there are so lightweight as well, so you can have loads in there.
Yeah.
And you can hardly tell that you've used them. It's amazing. So
we've got spaces coming up for you to go with this as well. We separated it so it would be as affordable as possible. So if you already had some gemstones at home, you could do that. If you've already got some spaces at home, you could do that. So Hannah, I'll let you take it away.
Okay.
You've got your macrame board.
So I've set up with the macrame board,
okay.
And I can't remember exactly how much. It's always more than a metre whenever I'm making anything, because I kind of do wingspans, so it's probably about 1.5 meters, knowing me, and then fold it in half, and I've added a crimp to secure the jump ring at the end, and then just used another piece of wire like that just to hold it in place, so that you don't get stuck with your clasp disappearing into the end of the board. And then with the necklace, I think I actually threaded on all bar 6 of these coated agates.
Yep.
But for demo purposes, I've just put a few for now.
Okay.
So you put that onto your lazy strand before you start, and then you take the thicker gauge of, was it 1 mil? Did you say?
Yeah, we had 1 mil, and was it 0.4 the other one?
Yeah.
0.5 mil maybe? 0.5 mil. Sorry, forgive me. 0.5, and that's 1 mil. You're right.
Okay, so I'm just going to tie that on, right up there, just a simple overhand knot, and then I'm going to do your basic macrame stitch, but every time I add on.
Now we've got these here.
These spacers, so I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, let me show you these.
Them before I.
So we get
for it.
5 of them. And Hannah, you got these as an add-on, so you got 2 parts to your kit, so that we know lots of people might have spaces at home. We also know many of you might have gems at home, so we wanted to make it as affordable as possible. So we split it into 2. So if you want the spacers to go, you kind of need it to make any of the pieces Hannah's made. They're all incorporated.
They're all spacer heavy, and they're just so wide. You can get loads and loads of threading material.
Yeah, the drill hole is huge in it, isn't it? I don't know if you can see that there.
Most of the spacers we've had so far. I was quite surprised and quite like, oh, okay, great.
Well, I was quite surprised seeing you feed them through the 1 mil leather cord there.
And there's loads of space as well. Yeah, I mean you could put loads of different cords through there if you wanted to. Brilliant.
So I'm giggling here. I've got Ben, my director, going, space. He's happy that there's extra space in the spacers, because there's spacers in the space.
Yeah, there is extra space in the spacers.
Yeah, isn't that fabulous?
He's a joker, isn't he?
Yes, he's a wee comedian. Yeah, good, yes. Right, so you're getting 5 tubes, not just 1 or 2. Normally we would do 1 at a time, don't we? But with approximately 1,420, all plated with rose gold. They are underneath brass, then silver plated, then rose gold plated on top. There's a lot of precious metal in there. 6x5 and 5x4 millimeters. So there's different size of tubes here. Three of them are the larger ones, and 2 of them are the still large, but 5x4 if I'm correct. Yes, that's correct. So 3 of the biggest ones with the biggest space in the middle, and I'll try and then I'll try and put the other ones, I'll try and stand them up for you. So with over 260 in the largest, which is a 6x5, and I've just lost it, but I think it was 320, was it, in the other size? It's all right, there we go. It was 320 by 5x4 mil. I read that quite quick there.
That's a lot of spaces.
It is, with over 30 people checking out at £29.90. What you might not be aware of is these were 2 separate treats that we put together, so we can drop the price. We'll do as much as we can. We can't do much, but this is clearance night, and I'm feeling
right. That's great. That really is. These are invaluable though as well.
You were saying that earlier, actually, weren't you? I
absolutely love them. Like along with your normal findings kit, you normally get a few little spaces, things like that.
You do, don't you?
Just to have that many, just add in whenever you want. You make all of your kits go so much further. You can do all the weaving projects, which I love. Yes. You can do all kinds of macrame. It's brilliant.
And then, as you have in this necklace, just some simple beading with just these. I mean, that's just incorporated a couple of these, which is something that amazed me the other night when I was watching, I was in the garden centre actually. You know the garden centre we were talking about?
That we keep bumping into?
Yeah. Well, no, I was in the one in Redditch.
Yeah,
just down there. Yeah. I think you'd said you went with some ladies one day after Yes, I was in Redditch Garden Centre.
Bit of a...
You went for a coffee one day with the
I'm
ladies,
there quite
did
often,
you?
actually.
Right, well, I was there because you talked about it. I went to the garden centre by myself, everyone was laughing at me. I had no phone, I had no book, I had nothing. I went and sat and had my wee baked potato and cheese in the garden centre.
Nice, isn't
it was lovely.
Yeah.
But when I was there, the whole purpose of this story was when I was there, I noticed that there was a knitting set, and it was t-shirt yarn they had.
Oh, right.
And it's saying, oh, knit in an evening, and you can make a bag in an evening. And I was thinking, you could make a necklace in like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
You could genuinely make your jewellery before you go out. And I thought, imagine that was in a shop and somebody said, oh, jewellery in 10 minutes. You'd be thinking, yes, wouldn't you?
Sounds like a kit idea coming up.
Yeah, but you don't need a whole evening. You can do whatever you fancy with £22.95. What was that, sorry? 1.5 pence per spacer. Rose gold plated on top of sterling silver plating, on top of brass. Amazing. Enjoy them. Even if you've just tuned in for the first time, you're thinking, I don't make jewellery, but I like embellishing tops or blouses, or that's something, or jumpers. You could use those, couldn't you?
When we were kids, we used to have this thing about threading beads onto the laces of our shoes.
Oh gosh,
They've got a big enough hole through them that you could do that if you chose to. So if you wanted to sparkle your kids' shoes up for school or whatever.
Rose gold plating on my shoes.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? That would be amazing.
It's quite cute. I did it with my roller boots as well, but that's another story.
My friend was telling me she broke her leg when she was trying to, she said, I was trying to hang out with the cool kids and join the skater crew. She said she went on her roller skates and broke her leg.
It happens,
She's fine. It was like 10 years ago. She's okay. Right, so I'll let you carry on. Fabulous. So hopefully you've got those.
So in there, I've got two different sizes. So I've used the smaller of the two.
Ah, okay, fabulous.
Just because I wanted them to sit close enough to the agates.
Yep.
So you just one little one on either side. Feed your agate to the top, and then I'm just going to make a little P shape there with that one, and this one goes underneath where these two cross over, like that, and then pull that tight, and then just position your little spacers wherever you want them to sit, like little ears on a little monkey. And then you do your other stitch without adding any gemstones at all. So you do the P on the other side, and then you cross this one up through there, and it kind of anchors them all in position, like that. And then it's just a case of repeating yourself as you go. So you feed on one of these to the side, and one of these on the other side. And the next agate is up next to the knot that you just did. And then again we make our P shape on this side, feed this one up where they cross over, like this, and you start to get like a little kind of ladder almost. And then again, the second stitch, there's no gemstones on. So you can see you get the little detailing coming in there.
And the leather's holding very well, isn't it?
Do you know what? The leather is so lovely to work with. I mean, it does flex, so you can pull the knots quite tightly, and you know, not worry about them pinging apart or anything like that. So I mean, I can let go of it, and it's
not going to unravel.
Yeah, it's not going to disappear, which it doesn't always happen. I mean, if you're using some of the other cords, for example, will spring apart unless you're sort of really on it or pinned it in position. So it's nice because it gives you a bit more freedom. If you want to make yourself a coffee or something, or someone knocks on the door in the middle of it, you can put it down and not worry about it. So I'm really hoping we get some more of these leather cords.
So am I. If you've just tuned in, these leather cords are brand new to me. I haven't seen them. Hannah hasn't had the chance to work with them other than with this particular kit. They are available for you. I think the whole kit went to, was it $29.95 the kit went to? I've forgotten off the top of my head. It might have been less than that. Forgive me.
Something incredibly good value.
Yeah. $24.95, forgive me, the kit went to $24.95. That came with two different leather cords. One was 1mm engaged with 2 meters, and the other is 0.5mm engaged with 2 meters. As well as the strand of agate that Hannah's got there, which has been coated with the lovely gold coating. And the shell pearl. Shell pearl was an ivory colour at 12mm round, plus some potato pearls at 7 by 6mm, if my memory serves me correctly. And the agates, I think, are they 6mm or an 8mm? 8mm, my producer reckons. Enjoy it, and you get the fancy kumihimo endings, fold over clasps, and my favourite, which is this here. These big rings, which I'm obsessed with.
They are lovely, aren't they?
I really love them. I think they're so cool.
So I'm just doing a few so that I can then show you the next section. Yeah, so basically you keep going with this until you've got enough to make a choker necklace or a bracelet or whatever you decide to make.
Oh, you mean like the one that I'm adorning?
Like the one you're wearing
at this moment in time?
Yeah.
So if you just tuned in, this is what we're making. And if you haven't just tuned in, you probably won't see it again anyway, because it's gorgeous. So you can see the top row is what Hannah's been working on at the moment. There's the agates in the middle. And then you can see one of the bottom row, but this bit we're still yet to learn.
So if I do one more of this section, and then obviously you'd finish the length of the necklace off first,
right,
before you then do the second bit.
Okie dokie.
But I'll just do this last one here. Oh, that's a wonky ear.
Oh.
I don't know why, but my brain is turning these into like a little row of monkeys all stuck together like that.
That's so cute. I'm seeing that now, now that you've said that.
So the next step, you go for the other gauge of your
Yep, that's
cord.
0.5, which is
turn
leather.
Your design on its side.
Genuine leather.
Genuine leather, I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's really luxurious. It's not something you would expect on sort of when you're crafting almost. A lot of people might tune in and think, oh, is it a craft channel? But it's actually genuine gemstone jewellery.
I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, so I'm just going to unravel that.
Now, just to, sorry to interrupt, we've had a request regarding the size of the beads, the spacer beads, I'm hoping that is. The spacer beads, there's three tubes that are 6 by 5 mil, and there are 2 tubes which are 5 by 4 millimetre, and they're the ones that Hannah's using just now. So Hannah's using the 5 by 4 mil, which is one where you get 2 tubes of, and it's just a slightly smaller gauge by, 1 millimetre in each size.
Yeah. So now I'm going to use both gauges
of the beads.
Of the beads.
You're now going to use the bigger one, the 6 by 5 as well.
So I'm just going to tip some over to there, so that they don't.
That looks so fun.
It's fun until you've got to put them all away.
Yeah.
That's why it's always best to do a gem heavy design, then you don't have to put it all away.
Is that why you do so much?
Yeah, that's a lazy tip there, lazy jeweller's tip. Right, so I'm starting off, I'm just going to thread a little bit through here. What you want to do is tuck it underneath your design, and you're kind of trapping this so that it is secure at the one end. So it goes through the beads there, and you want to go under your design so it's hidden at the back.
Right.
So it goes all the way around in a loop and then back out through the same gemstone, or rather the spacer.
I see.
Like that, and then you can literally tie that in a knot right around the back so you don't see it, and then trim it off.
Okay.
And then with your working strand, it is quite fiddly because you have the whole strand to start with.
It's a full 2 meters.
So if I can just check how many I've used, I think it's just 3.
Do you want me to take this one off to sit it next to it?
No, it's fine, it's fine. So all I'm going to do is add on one of the smaller gauged spacers, followed by a larger, followed by a smaller one.
So it's a set of 3.
Set of 3, and then you feed it through the next of your spacers at the bottom here.
It's already attached.
It's already attached. Follow your cord through, and then hold on to the larger spacer and pull the cord tight. And what happens is you'll start off with a little scallop thing like that. You need to pull that one down and push this one back. And you get
to make it into a point.
You get your little shape, and you just repeat. So you go through, because it all sort of sits wherever you tell it to sit, which is fantastic.
Perfect.
You thread on.
It might not sit so easy. Well, satin cord it might slip a little bit.
Yeah, satin cord would slip. Hemp would stick and try and well, it's less easy to slide anyway. So this is the best of both. I really love it.
I love it.
So there we go.
And I love that you can do this.
Section of 3 there, and I'm just going to thread the end through the next spacer at the bottom. Give it a little wiggle because they're hollow. They're curved slightly and they can catch. So it's sometimes easier to get your eyeline nearer the bead than I'm working.
Yeah, you have to do it from a distance, which still amazes me that all our guest designers, we're nearly 6 years on now, but you still manage to make designs from a distance. I have to have my face right in there. I need to have it right up here or right down there. And really, I'm every day applaud you all. I don't know how you do it.
Well, you learn these tricks here.
This is true.
There's all sorts of things you can learn.
Well, yeah, you don't have much of a choice, really, do you?
I know,
it's like, well, if your head's there, we can't see what you're doing. We want to see what you're doing, so.
It's good. The only thing is, you then wonder why we do things that are complicated and fiddly.
Yeah, you think, why do you not just make your life easier?
Yeah.
It amazes me, though, that you've managed to not get your Santa ears in shot.
I'm trying not to.
Bless you.
I'm sort of half watching and half threading.
You must go home with a sore neck each day doing that.
It doesn't help that I'm fairly tall as well, because but I can't sit down and do it. I have to stand up. I don't know why, it's weird.
No, I'm the same.
So you just repeat the pattern all the way, and then when you get to the other end, you just do the same with this cord end here.
And continue round.
You go around sort of the back of the pattern, and then turn it over and literally just tie it in a double knot and cut it. And if you want to add a dab of glue for security or something, you can. And then
the
just
leather
add
seems to hold really well,
and you end up with something that looks like that.
This is just amazing. You absolutely made my day with this. Let me move my hair out of the way.
It is really pretty, and it's one of those ones that I mean, you've got exactly the right thing on, haven't you? You know, a little black dress with a bit of sparkle, and you want just something that's not going to sit too low.
It's perfect. Normally, I don't wear anything with this dress. Jewellery wise.
Yeah. I knew what you meant. There's a strange confession coming there then.
And then, but then this, now I know exactly what to wear. It's because I didn't know what I could wear with it, and because chokers are so in fashion just now, this is just perfect.
And also because these are effectively open, I mean, there's quite a lot of space between them. If you wanted to, you could hang a pendant from one of them, or
you could
add
make
another
it
layer
longer
of
if you wished.
weaving. You could double it up if you wanted to go for a really chunky look. You could do the whole thing and just kind of repeating itself, and have like a really thick section.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
I cannot wait to see your pictures on Facebook and your pictures into the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame on this piece. Thank you so much, Hannah.
You're welcome.
I absolutely love it. You're amazing. This I love. Dibs. Can I just try it on?
Nice with what you're wearing as well, won't it? Look at that. Could wear them together.
I love it. Love it massively. I think I might just have
I lost that one, have I?
Yeah.
Well, seeing as it's you and it's Christmas.
Oh, sorry. Do you like to see the back of the
She's
choker?
literally running away with it, yeah.
You just want me to take it off, don't you?
Yeah.
It's not that you want to see how it's finished. You just want
the clasp
no,
and how it's finished.
of course. Let me take this off for you. Cindy's dropped us a wee message to say that it's absolutely fab, Hannah.
Thank you. Was it Cindy that did a blue twisted necklace with me one day on a Sunday experience a long time ago? I'm just wondering if it's the same person or not.
I don't know. Was it? Was it you?
Don't know. Somebody sat with me and I started to make a necklace because she was wearing an amazing, I think hers was green. And I've got a feeling her name was Cindy, but I'm not sure. So I just wondered if it was the same person. I was going to say, I still haven't finished it.
Oh no! Sorry. So you can finish this one. Maybe that's the problem. Cindy's like, can I just finish something? Maybe it was the same Cindy. How do you finish this?
So this is it. I'm just wondering if I turn it over, you can get right in there. You can see where it's just literally wrapped around between the spacers a couple of times and then tied off in a knot here. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I think you can. Yeah,
yep.
Just about. My eyesight's not showing me. And the same on the other side. So from the outside, you don't see the pattern change at all, and from underneath, all you see is an extra loop and a knot.
And then you've just put a crimp cover over the crimp bead.
Yep, crimp cover over the top and a clasp of your choice.
Attach your clasp to the jump ring that you had already attached at the start. Oh, Hannah, love it.
Easy when you know how.
Love it. This is very true, but now you know how, so it's perfect. Any questions, do drop us a message. Most of those kits have gone. If you're if there's one that you fancy, or if you want to see if there's any left, please do get in contact with us. Hopefully, fingers crossed we will. I'm going to keep that off for now. Not that I want it off, but to make sure we get a picture of it, because I know everybody at home will want to see it, the finished piece, close up and personal. Hannah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We will be back for more designs with Hannah throughout the show. We've got another whole hour around 7 o'clock for you, which is the same hour as we will be bringing the zircon. Not excited about that at all. But right now, I have got some gorgeous sapphire that's been requested. All right. Sorry, that was blue tiger's eye that was in there. I nearly passed out there. I thought that's the biggest blue sapphire I've ever seen in my life. There, but I was thinking that's not sapphire, that's tiger's eye. Right next to it. There we go. Whoo, I can breathe. Sapphires in a clearance to whoever requested this. Thank you. Loving your work. Genuine, rich Burmese. Oh, the moment I hear the location of some of the world's finest sapphires and emeralds, it gets me rubies, it gets me really, really excited. Burmese rubies, I love. Burmese sapphires, the same family, Corundum family, I adore. To get sapphires of this colour, this purity, and to be totally natural is something so special. Many of you will know it as a gem that's great to wear every single day. I was looking at a sapphire piece being created at the moment with diamonds. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's a stunning design that one of the world's top designers who really does supply her jewellery to all the celebrities and all the stars using genuine sapphires that are totally natural. And what I loved in part of the post on Instagram was that they're not heated, they're not treated, they're natural sapphires. Some of the biggest ones I've ever seen. I mean, they were huge, big, massive ovals, but these are totally natural Burmese sapphires. That's something I would print my 25p authenticity certificate off for. I would get it at £34.95. Unfortunately, that's not your price tonight because it's clearance and I'm going to go lower. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. £24.95, a full £10 off per person. Enjoy. This is a very special night. There are 10 carats per person. Imagine 100 carats, £24.95. I think I'm taking this clearance a little bit too much to my head. Totally natural, as I mentioned earlier. If you want an authenticity certificate to prove that, I would. Bearing in mind that the reason this is so particularly special about sapphires is because 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated in one way or another. So you're getting within the world's 5% of natural sapphires right now, and you're getting them for only £25, £24.95. It's an 18cm length. Let me hold that out for you. And the quality and colour that you're seeing, the lovely glowing rich blue coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. You have the ultimate sapphire treat there. For £24.95, enjoy the gem of sincerity and the gem of faithfulness. Hopefully you managed to treat yourself to that. It's very, very busy just now. What was that? Another treat or my star buy? It's time to bring you rubies, emeralds and sapphires at that very special price that Hannah may have just let loose earlier on. Star buy time. Now we have brought you price points around the £49, around the £69 and £59 for strands, very, very similar to this. But tonight it is a very special night. We are in part of our Christmas clearance. We've got so much coming in the new year, but we've got so much in the vault already. We literally got thousands of genuine gemstone strands and treats and findings and everything you can imagine that you'd possibly need for jewellery making, whether it be tools, whether it be thread, whether it be leather. We've got it all going on tonight. VJ, I say J. Well, I usually say J actually, but today I've gone for your version and said J. VX34 is the code on this one. These are genuine rubies, these are genuine emeralds, and they are truly genuine sapphires, and they're coming your way. Already collectors have got involved in Staffordshire, in Worcestershire. I've got Coran out in Gloucestershire, you're already in there as well. I've got West Midlands, Christina's in. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for getting involved. Can I just see my other screen just quickly, just information wise? There's so many of you in there. My producer wanted me to, that's what I wanted to see. They're totally natural. I was hoping they would be, but I thought I'm just going to check You know me, I'm very much about my facts, and I wanted to make sure 100% that these were totally, completely natural with an authenticity certificate to boot. You have it, it's available, and the quality of these sapphires, to see rubies as rich as this. Many people will love a ruby. Many people have maybe never seen a juicy ruby before of this quality. Maybe you've only seen some of the highest caliber rubies. Either way, rubies are something that everybody in the world has heard of. Whether you've seen a ruby or not, whether you know exactly what the best rubies in the world looks like or not, that's all down to personal preference anyway. But you have the corundum family in both sapphire and ruby. Red rubies, and red is the variety of corundum which is classed as a ruby. Any colour other than that is classed as a sapphire. You have both varieties of the corundum family here, and you also have on top of that genuine emeralds, rich, juicy, gorgeous green emeralds. The colour that you're seeing there is amazing. It's reminding me of a pear-cut emerald pendant I saw on Heidi Klum not so long ago. It was just on a really, really long chain and just one emerald, and goodness gracious me, it's Colombian emerald, and it was magnificent. And for me, emeralds is something you would think would only be for celebrities or those who are getting a very, very special occasion. You can own rubies, you can own sapphires, and you can own emeralds. I'm not saying they're of the same caliber, but what I'm saying is they're genuine and they're yours for just, true to the word. Our Rob has gone to £14.95. You can all thank our Hannah Osborne for this today.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You do need to treat yourself though. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number on UK landlines, or alternatively many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers too. If you're not sure, do just check. And JewelleryMaker.com is the website you can join us on, or on the free app, JM's app, which is free on the App Store. Just look us up, it's Jewellery Maker. Easy peasy as pie to get involved. And for those price points, goodness me, I saw a box of biscuits for £15 the other day. I like biscuits, but not that much. I'd rather have rubies, sapphires and emeralds. And to think how sizable they are, you would think they would be really, really piddly and you wouldn't be able to maybe see yourself doing anything with them, but they're quite sizable, 3x2 to 4x2 mil. I mean, those rondelles, you could really use them, couldn't you?
I mean, I'd probably just put them between pearls, or between sort of like some faceted well, probably black onyx maybe, or just something really like dramatic and bold, but then so that you can really see the pop of colour from those. Be gorgeous, gorgeous. But that's because I like a chunky look.
Yeah, you
keep them classic and just rethread those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
Fantastic.
could. Oh, so many options, so many treats. We are bringing you as much as we can tonight, which is why I'm going to leave those there. So much to bring you. I saw this a moment ago, Ethiopian opal. I cannot believe that we're going to do this. Now, just to check, mine's in box 12, if that's all right. Oh my word. The first colour that was coming out of the ground was Ethiopian opals, were these caramel tones. Wait till you see these. Collectible, genuine, totally natural Ethiopian opals from the Wegeltena mines out in the Wello province in Ethiopia. Let me introduce you if you haven't already met. They are fabulous. Looking at the quality, opals are big in the industry, as many of you will know. What's lovely about this is you would think, oh, it needs to be white to be able to see all that pin fire, all the quality of opals that you look for, coming from the Latin word opalus, meaning to see a play of colour. What you're actually getting here is that lovely golden caramel tone, which we don't often get, and when we do, they are very, very popular. You can see the explosion. Gosh, you can even see purples coming through here, reds, oranges, some of the more difficult colours to see in opals. You're seeing them in abundance here. There's no two worries about that. Oh my word, what a treat.
That's incredible colour, isn't it?
I am jaw-dropped right now, literally. Now they should be £109.95, but it's a clearance night. We have thousands of lines to clear. That means we cannot cherry pick. With the last of stock, we are giving you in a, oh my word, £20 saving per person. Now, I appreciate you might not have set £90 aside every day to get yourself some opals, but you're getting £20 off of what you normally would have needed to set aside for this particular strand. So tonight, the code TXUD37, it's still guaranteed Christmas delivery. If you're still thinking, oh, actually, I need to get somebody something that special treat, October's birthstone. It really, really is something special. Oh my word. Now I have more people showing an interest on this than I have quantity, but they have not been fully allocated as yet, so do not let that put you off. Always remember, it's on a first come, first served basis here at Jewellery Maker. If there's something you see that you like, if in doubt, give us a wee shout. That's what I like to say. JewelleryMaker.com, and I like to rhyme, sorry. There is one space. I wish you the best of luck in Surrey, Sussex, Cheshire, and those of you who are still thinking about it and haven't yet picked up the phone, it's not too late. Give us a wee try if you fancy it. You do have 30 days to make your mind up normally. We've got until the 31st of January at the moment now. That's an extended money back guarantee since October. So we're that confident that you're going to love what you like. If you don't love it, please send it back, because Hannah and I and the rest of the team will be opening with waiting arms. Waiting with open arms. Got it the wrong way around there. I was that excited about it, hoping it might come back. Enjoy it. Unfortunately, I can't take part in this clearance neither. Can you, Hannah?
No.
But you can. So enjoy. Morganite nuggets. The gemstone found by George Frederick Kunz, named after Mr. J.P. Morgan. Natural 350 carats morganite coming your way, what do you say? Yeah? Launched by Tiffany's & Co. originally. Oh, you'll now know, many of you, that Tiffany's & Co. have sort of separated their brands. So you've got Tiffany's in the sort of silver style, and you've got Tiffany's with the fine jewellery. You will be looking at this. Oh, sorry, I'm talking Tiffany's. That was Lynx, actually, I was talking about there. What you've got here is one of the most gorgeous gemstones out there. Totally natural. Mined, and its origin is the US for this particular strand. First discovered in Madagascar in 1910. Regular viewers, I know you will know that. Found by Mr. George Frederick Kunz. Wasn't launched until 1911, and that was by Tiffany's & Co. and they named the gemstone. The lovely pink that you get there. Morganite is a delight. Colours from manganese impurities, if you're aware of that. Don't worry if you're not. A gemstone that really, to me personally, it's one of my favourites. You could call it the pink emerald. I know a lot of people in the industry do. You're not wrong to call it that. That's your own personal preference. It is the sister, you could say, to the emerald from the beryl family. It's the pink version of beryl. And it's not just pink. It's got the peach and pink properties. And it's the only sorry, my screen over there showed me the price before here. Huh? Well, enjoy. Yep, I love that my producer's only words to me there were clearance. One word. Clearance. Anyone's tuned in for the first time, and maybe you're watching and you speak a different language, and this is your first time hearing, and you just hear clearance a lot, and the price is like this, you'll be thinking, quite like that word, clearance.
It's a good word.
Clearance. Hear that more often. Enjoy it. Tonight is the night. I don't know how much clearance I'll be able to bring to you. What have I got tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday? Is that it? We don't know. It's hopeful. I've got this weekend, but that's this weekend. I'm guaranteed to be able to bring you all this weekend clearance, but after that, I can't guarantee what I can bring you. Depends how quickly we clear the stock. It's not that we want to clear it because we don't love it, we've just simply not got enough airtime. So enjoy it. Marjorie's there, Vanda in the Isle of Man's gone for multi-purchases, £4.95. If there was ever an add to your order opportunity, then this is most definitely one of the strands. We want everything to sell out, that's why we're going to the prices we're going to. We just don't have enough airtime to bring you as much as we've got in the vault, which is why we're bringing you everything we can. The next hour is pure clearance. There after that we'll be bringing you, they're all bundles together, which means when you add things together we can get an extra treat on the price, an extra treat on top of that, and it's clearance. You're going to love it. Another hour with Hannah with an amazing kit coming up at 7 o'clock. Do not forget the ultimate for me the whole night, the fact that it's a clearance night and that I have 72 blue zircon going down to a rock bottom price. You can't miss that. It's going to be at 7:50 p.m. tonight. Hannah and I and the rest of the team on the other side of this short break.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I'd like to wish everybody at Jewellery Maker a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, we're the Lake Crew and we'd like to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just joined us, what a night. You've missed the start of it, but it's all right. Don't worry, we've got plenty more to come. I've got another 3 hours and they are full of treats, Christmas treats. I have a wonderful talent that is our Hannah Osborne as my guest designer tonight. Looking radiant as always. How you doing?
I'm all right, looking festive.
You look fabulous, fabulously festive.
Fabulous. Do you know what? It's quite good though. I can actually see what I'm doing for a change. Is my hair in my face?
Oh yeah, because normally you wouldn't have anything.
Yeah,
You've got your
yeah.
hair. Well, I've got mine back as well. I mean, business tonight. Oh yeah.
You look like a Disney princess.
Yeah, I will take that and I will keep that forever. A Disney, that's my dream. Disney princess. Thanking you. Ali, aka Disney Princess, Defoy.
That.
Totally done. Right, should we start off with some pyrite? Should we get this clearance to show? Well, I'm going to say it's not on the way. We've already been bringing you a whole hour of clearance. But let's take it to town now. Now, when we do a bundle, which this hour is all about bundles, what even is a bundle? It means we've got either the same strand a couple of times, so we've bundled that strand together, or we've got something that's very similar, or colour-wise would work together, or gemstone-wise, shape-wise would work great together, and we put it together. Or the only other alternative to that is that they've got the same quantity in the vault, and they need to be cleared, so we've put them together. They need to have the same quantity, otherwise we can't offer the same amount of opportunities. So £23.85 should be your price. They're 10mm flat coins. You're on the phones already. Goodness gracious me. I knew tonight was busy, but I had no idea how many of you were going to be fancying a treat tonight. UBGC68 is the code if you're joining us on the phone or the web. Whoa! Sorry, I sounded like Father Christmas there. I was not expecting that.
That was a deep belly laugh for such a small person.
That was a really genuine wowza. Is it now? Oh my goodness gracious me. What? That brought a tear to my eye there. There's no way I thought you would do £6. Ooh, and this is the first one of the hour. Right, we'll enjoy this. Oh, where's your phone? Get involved. £6.95 from £23 odds. Anyone who's fancied pyrite tonight, I have a couple of treats. Please do get your requests in JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively 60777 is the number, so that's 60777. JM Studio at the start of your text. If you send it to us, we'll be able to read that to you, and we'll be able to see if there's anything we've got tonight that would suit your requirements and suit what you're after. Thank you so much for joining us. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so kindly for getting involved. Lots and lots of you there. I'll leave it there. It doesn't mean it's sold out just because I've moved on. If it has sold out, I will tell you, but it's just so we can bring you as much variety as possible. Right, next treat. What do you fancy, Rob? Right. What? Can I just check what it is? Clear quartz? Oh no, white quartz. Drops. Genuine drops. 80 carats. Now it's the same strand 4 times over. Still guaranteed for Christmas delivery. What you could be doing on Christmas Day. Now, just to let you know, I don't mean to take away from this at all, but these are totally natural Brazilian white quartz. I've just had a request in for some copper beads. Now, I've not had copper beads yet, but I've had brass beads, which have been rose gold plated, that we just had with Hannah. If you've missed those, they went to, was it £22?
Yeah, I think 22
and 95 pence for 4 brass bead pots or jars. Tubes probably is a better way of describing them. Did I say 4?
Yeah, I think there were 5.
5, there were 5, forgive me, I don't know why I said 4. I was thinking of the size. One of them's 5 by 4 mil and the other one was 6 by 5 mil. Maybe that's where the 4 came from. Forgive me. But we have 5 of those. They're rose gold plated on top of brass, which has been silver plated before the rose gold plating goes on top. If you need any help with that, just let me know. But they should be, if there's any left, available on the web or alternatively in the contact centre. It's the only ones we've done all night, so speak to the contact centre, they'll be able to find them. If you need the code, let me know. £25.80. It should be. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh, it feels like the snow is falling. Oh, let me hold one out for you just so you can see. There's roughly 38 centimetres on each strand. I know.
Okay. I've got, you know when you get the nervous giggles, it's like, should we do that? Yeah. Okay.
Wow, my eye keeps crying. I can't believe this. No, seriously, it's out of shock. It's just watering. Not near Nelly would you think you would go to that. Enjoy them. There are 5 strands. Oh no, maybe that's where I got the 4. There's 4 of these strands. Maybe that's where I got mixed up earlier. Julia's in Lanarkshire. Linda's with us. Christopher's with us. I've got Karen and Kate and Sharon. I cannot wait to see what you make with these. What a great way to get started. And what a lovely, you know, you can imagine, you could put these in somebody's stocking.
You could make the most amazing like things, like just stuff to hang on the tree, or make yourself a waterfall cascade necklace.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be fantastic. There's so many of them.
4 strands, 38 centimetres per strand. All of this is 7/8. Are you ready for the next one? Rounds, top drilled, marcasite in a midnight blue. 3 strands, 38 centimetres per strand. They're 10 mil in size. There's 160 carats on each strand. The golden hues from the pyrite coming through within this. Really, really special. What do you think? Should be price. for blue marcasite, 480 carats. What was it? I didn't even look. £20 and 85. Sorry, I was looking down at my screen to see what the carat. Whoa. Yes, boy. It's happening. It is clearance. We don't say clearance for the fun of it. When we have a clearance, we mean it. Samantha in Wiltshire has taken the time to drop us a message. Clearance-tastic. I made 21 pieces of jewellery for my teammates and gave them out as gifts today. Time to restock at daft prices. Yay! Thank you, JM. Samantha, how lovely. Gosh, that must have taken you time. What a lovely, thoughtful gift. How special. How lucky your teammates are. That's lovely.
That is really sweet, isn't it? It's like just
Isn't it?
the thought, because she's obviously planned that in advance and then made them. Lovely.
So wonderful. Well done, you. Beautiful, beautiful, thoughtful idea. Plenty of these have been allocated. How many did I have originally of this bundle? 75 of this bundle. Well done to you. Quite a few people have multi-purchased, which is fabulous to see. Carolyn in Kent, Davina out in West Sussex. Well done. So there are 225 strands to bring to you. They need to all go. So don't worry that you might not have called already. You have a chance. Give us a call. We cannot help you unless you think, unless you get in contact with us. It's free on the phone lines on 0800 644 655 landline wise. Or alternatively, if you've got access to a mobile phone, O2 and EENO for definite are free to 0800 numbers. Other network providers are too. If you know, do just let us know. Or alternatively, call from those. Or JewelleryMaker.com if that's easier. Plenty of treats for you tonight, but tonight it is busy. We don't, as I say, we don't call it crazy clearance for nothing. So much to bring you. I'm already, 10 minutes into my second hour tonight. I want to suit everybody's taste. So if there's something you need or you're looking for in our vault, let me know. If it's here or within the next 2.5 hours or 3 hours, I'll let you know and we can tell you when it's coming up, or maybe even bring it to you a bit sooner if it's something you know you want. Alrighty? Is it more pyrite? Oh gosh. Oh, alrighty. So, I used to say alrighty all the time and I just realised I haven't said it for ages. Pyrite. I was just, I'm not long back actually. Well, actually, in saying that, it's 2 weeks I've been back now from just where they've been filming Pirates of the Caribbean, the new one.
There's a new one.
The new one. And Claire was there the day they were packing up, the last day of filming. Wow. 2 strands are these wonderful pyrite rectangles. They are 190 carats for each strand. And there are another 2 strands in your squares, corner drilled, 150 carats on each one. Size wise, it's 10 by 8 mil on the rectangles and 8 mil for your squares. Now, 38 centimetres in each one should be £30 and 80 pence. You've got 680 carats, so £30 and 80 pence, 680 carats coming your way. Price point for 4 strands is from £30 and 80 pence of genuine pyrite. Straight in, Margaret's there in West Midlands, Somerset, Elizabeth, Collectors in Greater London, Hampshire in there as well. Gosh, I was just thinking I was in London the other day and I'm trying to think what I managed to get for £7 and 95 pence. Do you know what I got? It was just, it was about £7.
Tube ticket?
No, they're £14 for a day tube ticket. No, I couldn't even have got a tube ticket for that. Half a tube ticket. I got a chai tea steamer, small size, a banana, a packet of chocolate coated nuts. And that cost me just about £8, I think it was. That was goodbye to my £10 note. I didn't think it would be that much for my banana. To eat healthy, it costs a lot. And that's why I had the chocolate nuts to go with it.
Balanced diet there, yeah.
Yeah. It's just a snack before my dinner. It's a 2-hour train journey. £7 and 95 pence. Treat yourself. Don't hold back on anything that you think you might like, because you've got until the 31st of January to make your mind up anyway. So if you change your mind, we will be waiting with open arms to receive it back so we can treat ourselves. Right. Just had a request for some lace. I've got some red lace. Do you fancy that? It's almost like a burgundy, like a ruby. Oh, it's maroon it's called. Oh, someone's trying to get me to do a back bend. My friend, whoa! Yep, I'm fine. I've lost one of them, but it's all good. There's one on the floor. This is a really seductive colour. Oh, I love this. Oh, hello there. These are stunning. 15 in total. There are 3 separate packs. Now, are they 3 separate packs of the same? Yes. All right, so let me get one selection of one pack out so you can see what it is you're going to get. So that's doubled of that. Oh, and you've got this, oh wow, all right. So each one, is it 5 pieces of lace in each pack? There we go, I think I've found the 5 then for us there. Oh, these are divine. Hannah, you quite like working with our lace, don't you?
I actually love working with the lace because you can make really dramatic looks and yet it's still so lightweight, so it's, you know, you don't get backache from something quite flamboyant. But the thing I've been doing recently, a friend of mine makes candles, and I've been kind of adorning the outside edge, so the glass of the candle, with some frost spray. Which is like literally just a can that you get from like DIY stores and stuff. So you can actually use the lace like a template and then spray the glass and you get this lovely sort of etched look to the outside of the candle. So it's quite nice. But then you could also stick another piece to it as well. So particularly that colour is very festive. You've got last minute Christmas presents to make. You could do that. You could do it around, you know,
do it on the day.
Any little sort of glass of some sort and put a tea light in it even.
I like the sound
completely
of that.
different. I mean, it's not jewellery, but you know, it's something creative and it's fun. It's easy to do.
Well, you get 5 of each, so you might want to. Let me show you what you've got. So these are the 5 you're going to get. Laura in Cheshire has requested this and already checked out at £29.85. So you're going to get 3 of each, and there are 5 designs. They are so lustrous. The amount of compliments we've had about the quality of our lace, the fact that you could cut up sections and just have little flowers, the fact that you could use them not in necessarily the shape they're already in, but adjust them to suit whatever you're up to. Have you seen the price?
No, I haven't looked. Oh my gosh. You'd probably get one piece if you were lucky elsewhere at that.
The quality is quite special, isn't it? I mean, you've had the chance to work with it. You can put it with your PVA glues. You can stiffen it if you wish.
Yeah, you can use starch spray if you want to stiffen it. You can, like PVA glue is fine. Just obviously let it set before you work with it, and then it's kind of sort of slightly rubberized as well, so it'll mould, and it's just really easy. But stitch it together even. I mean, I've stitched gemstones to it. I've seen Sheila doing that as well.
Yes.
And you can make all kinds of things with it. You can adorn your clothes with it.
40p per piece of lace.
It takes ages to make lace as well. My cousin used to make it, and it took her days and days and days to do. Very pretty, but something tiny like that, and you know, that would take weeks.
It would, wouldn't it?
You really could stitch that to a top, couldn't you?
I love this.
It's gone.
Mine.
Pocketed.
If only. Well, 40p is pretty much pocketed, isn't it? Linda's messaged in, hi, you're out in Derbyshire. You've said, hi, Ali and Hannah, loving the bargains. Have you got any labradorite in tonight's show? Absolutely, Linda. And Jean in Gwent has requested the same. Yes. Final clearance star buy at 10 to 9. I'll be bringing you some labradorite. Is this the 3 strands here? Is this the only labradorite we've got all night? It's guaranteed. We'll see if we've got any more in the show. But definitely got these 3 for you coming up. Really gorgeous shape. £5.95 is not the price for this. That is the price for your lace. So 3 strands coming up within the show. They'll be nearing the end of the show. Loving the lace here. Oh, So if you haven't got involved with this and you want to, please do. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. You can contact us on the web or the Jewellery Maker app. If you haven't already done that, you can join us on that. I'm just going to pop these back for you. And was that 6, did you say? Rose quartz and lavender amethyst. This is very much a Defoy bundle. I love pinks and purples and light baby colours. Who's thinking ahead to next year? Now, Hannah, you are one of our experts in colour, so much so that you do a workshop based on colour and helping people with how to block colours and put colours together and what to work with. You're probably very well aware already of the Pantone colours of 2016, but for anyone who's not, it is your rose quartz baby pinks, and for the first year ever, Pantone have chosen 2 colours, and you have got the baby blues as well. But gemstone wise, the only gemstone colour they've defined is rose quartz. And it so happens we have some drops of rose quartz in our clearance. Anyone who knows me knows that one of my favourite gemstones in the world is rose quartz. The glow that it possesses when you have the highest calibre quality of rose quartz is just mesmerising. It's really special to me, really, really pretty. And then to add in faceted, checkerboard faceted coins of lavender amethyst. It's a perfect combination. Should be priced already with lots of you checking out, knowing each strand is approximately 38 centimetres. This is very, very much close second to my presenter's pick. This would have been my presenter's pick. The only reason it's not is because I don't have quantity-wise enough. Presenter's pick wise, I would like to have the biggest quantity. I don't have a huge quantity of this, but I do have a good quantity. There are 112. I have more of my star by. With 85 already gone, 95 now. Do check out as and when you can. I've not had time to read your names out as much as I would like tonight, so for that, please forgive me. £6.95. I've got Susan, Elizabeth and Jane, Elizabeth in London, Marilyn, Sylvia, Julie. I've got Deborah, Francis, Kate, Sue, Carolyn, Vanda is in. I've got lots of multi-purchases. I've got Kathy, I've got Veronica, I've got Davinia, I've got so many people, and lovely to see so many people adding to their orders that are already open today. Maybe you joined one of my colleagues, Eleanor, this morning, maybe you joined the lovely Zena this afternoon. Doesn't matter who you've joined, it's all one post and packaging, and in the UK, it's £2.95. Amazing, right? £6.95 for 4 strands of genuine gems, two being the gemstone of next year. And you would think in a clearance, well, you're not going to give the gemstone of 2016 the one that everybody's going to be using. You're not going to clear that one, are you? Because that wouldn't make good business sense, would it? We do, because we don't cherry pick. Our clearance is our clearance. If it's here and it needs to go, it needs to go. Well, this is bright, bold and beautiful. Hot pink. Literally hot pink. So our Swedet cord, or is it our leatherette? I'll confirm it's our leatherette, forgive me. It's been studded for you already. Metallic beads that have been studded onto your leatherette flat cord, 5mm approximately, and you've got 1 metre in length. These I love. 4 of those, so that's 4 meters. And on top of that, 120 carat strands, which you get 2 of rectangular shaped, crackled 10x8mm crackled pink quartz, or just called pink. You could go to call it fuchsia if you fancied. Gosh, almost looks like I've got a tan there. I know I've been in Australia, but I didn't sit in the sun much, and that is giving me a suntan.
It's definitely holiday sort of style, isn't it? Something bright and cheerful like that.
Isn't it just?
Also goes very nicely with silvers and greys and things like that as well. So there's quite a lot of sort of grey knits and things in the shops at the moment.
Yes, there are. Scarves and cardies.
Splash of colour, just really enhances it.
I like the sound of that. Do you fancy treating yourself? Should be £21.70 for the 4 individual leatherette cords with the studs and that. But ooh, This is Rob's favourite show ever. Rob is my producer. If you've just tuned in, the price is variable.
Look at that. Do you know, I can see him grinning through the glass from here, and he's like, he's enjoying this.
He is. Well, he just said, Ali, I can do this, and I'm not going to get fired. He's got his Christmas pudding on. Christmas pudding jumper. Have you seen it? It looks fabulous. Can you see? There it is. Christmas pudding Rob. He looks fabulous. £5.95. He's taken 4 leatherette cords, been studded for you already. Well, I'll hold one out quickly. It's £1 for the strand and £1 for a metre of leatherette cord. So if I just open it a little bit, even if you were, I want to mix it up with black. I just think it would look really, really good with sort of black gems.
It'd be really bold and striking with black, yeah. A real statement piece.
Even if you just put other gems with it. Lot of love for this. Pretty in Pinks it's called. UNGC48, they need to go. Lisa is in Northumberland, Tina's in Greater London, Yorkshire. They're out in... Ooh! Now is this a place or is this someone's second name that the comma has interrupted? Treharris? I'm going to have a look at it. It's either that or it's someone's second name. Oh no, it's a place because they've got a football club. It's in North Wales. Learn something new. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us. I will leave that with you. Enjoy. I've got so much to bring you. If there's anything that's sold out, I will let you know. It tends to say on the web. All right. Rob's going to let me know most of it has sold out. If in doubt, check it out. Fluorite. This is your new favourite. Oh, cubes. Corner drilled. I've never known Rob to have so many new favourites. Now this is going to sound silly for anyone who doesn't really know fluorite very well. How colourful is this? Usually it's more of a pastel and it's quite difficult to see the yellow or the purple or the green. These are so striking. And you're going to get 3 strands of them. If one wasn't enough. Sorry, that looks quite wrong. It's my ruler. It's been sellotaped because it's coming off the table and catching. Oh. Doesn't look very smart. Right. Lots and lots. Now, fluorite tends to sell out normally with 75 opportunities. Should be £20. Don't tell me. £20.85 for 3 strands. Why is it in the clearance? Why is anything in the clearance? Simply because we don't have enough space for our Christmas stock. What we do is we buy genuine gemstones, we buy findings, we bring them, and then of course we need to bring them on the TV, but there's quite simply not enough airtime for us to fit in as much as we would like to do. It takes on average a couple of minutes per opportunity at least to explain what we've got, to give you time. And if you calculate that in a day when we've only got what? Start at 8 AM, finish at 9 PM. We don't have a 24-hour day in Jewellery Maker, so we can't bring you as much as we've bought. We just simply don't have time. But if we do a clearance, we go lower, which means, yes, you have to join us quicker, but it means we show you more, and more is allocated quicker. So it tends to work out, but it's not something we do very often, because usually our price points are out of this world. We just need to do as much as we can. What was that? Sorry, I just took my earpiece out. Joanne? My producer Rob will see what he can do about Sunstone over the weekend for you. We haven't got any guaranteed tonight. He'll try and get it in tonight, but he doesn't think don't think we'll be able to do it tonight, but we'll try and do it over Saturday and Sunday. Keep your eye out on the weekend. He will see if there's any in the building. He will put it into our schedule for us if that's possible. He'll find it for you, don't you worry. Rob is a trooper. He will find it if it's there. He will rummage the vault. Rob and I went to the vault together, didn't we, Rob? What do you mean, why not? We did. Do you not remember? You, me and Kim, we had our high-vis jackets on. We had lots of fun, yes. There was a picture of us on the Book of the Face. We went to the vault and we raided it. And I got really excited and kept picking up the same sparkly strands. Like, oh, look at this, oh, look at this, oh, look at this. Poor ladies and gentlemen in the warehouse were trying to pack everything to deliver to people. And I'm like, oh, look at this. These have gone. Well done indeed. Congratulations. Just shy of sold out, so do check them out while you can. I've got more people than I have strands, but they've not all gone yet. They will go very shortly. Is this Sodalite? Well, this is Sodalite that I've got. Just checking that that's what you wanted me to do. Perfect. Now I know if anyone's just in for the first time, you might be asking, you might be thinking, do you not know what the gemstone is? I'm just making sure, even though my producer Rob knows that I know what it is, just that we're on the same page. Lots and oh, these, I just want to wear these with a pair of denims now and a white blouse. Oh, it reminds me of that as well. What's the name of them? Oh, it's in Windsor Palace, isn't it? My director's saying it reminds him of a particular
Delft wear. Is it blue china?
Yes, and I'm trying to think who is it?
Is it Delft? Delft, something like that.
I'm trying to remember. I think it might be.
Could be thinking of a different one.
Rob's either way, he's not hanging about. He's like, it should be £23.85. No, we're not. Are we really? I can't, do you know, in all fairness, I cannot, barrel of laughs. I can't. Who called that? Who named that? £6.95. Helena named it that. I bet she was having a barrel of laughs putting these schedules together, wasn't she? With new customers joining us, welcome to Jewellery Maker. You might be a regular viewer, but it might be the first time you've actually picked up the phone. You picked up a fabulous night to do it, haven't you? If you're going to do it in a clearance where you can get as much as you possibly can for your pennies. £6.95. With over 75 opportunities of this multi-strand opportunity for you. Enjoy them. Kathy's in Treharris, which I've just found out is in Wales, which has made me very pleased. Lizeth, a regular in Germany. Guten Tag, is it? Yeah, it's guten. Oh, it's guten evening. Guten Nacht to you.
Yeah.
Guten Abend. Are you good with German?
No, I learnt French and German at the same time at school, and I get them mixed up.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I did French at school, and I wanted to learn German, but at our school you had to do one or t'other. So I did French. I'm trying to learn German at the moment. We've had a message requesting some tanzanite. I think that would have gone in the first few days of the clearance if we had any. We don't have any tonight. If there's any in the building, Rob will find it and he'll put it in this weekend. But I don't know. I don't know. Right, presenters pick time already. Are you ready for this? Should we do some Amazonite? Oh, they're beautiful, twisted. Oh, they're gorgeous. Right, star by time presenters pick. $306 carats of Amazonite. Drums that have been twisted 12 by 6mm with 76 opportunities. This is a treat I do not get every day. Oh, sorry, forgive us. I think there was a typing error, which is making it even better. You've actually got 120 carats in each strand. Forgive me. 360 carats. Can I just show you my information screen actually here? Have you got me down as Adelaide? Oh, that's all right. Just checking. No, I was just reading it there because there was a confusion with my name. My name's Ali if you just tuned in the other day. But I just wanted to show you here. If you just look at the bottom down here, it's showing you my information that you've got Amazonite, Russian, drums telling me the shapes of them, and then you're getting 120 carats, and there's 3 of them, giving you a total of 306 carats, and then at the other end it says totally natural. No treatment. Should be price coming on your telly. What could it be? Twisted, gorgeous, £25 and 35p. My presenter's pick because I love the colour, the gemstone that's really rich and a tropical colour you get with this gemstone. Oh yeah, and the fact that I could take 76 of them to £5.95. No, oh no, I've got more than that, sorry, forgive me. £5.95. I have plenty available for you. Please do treat yourself. Again, another gemstone that's a wonderful holiday colour. It does look just like the perfect silica sands in Whitehaven Beach in Australia. It does look perfect. It really is. Oh, do send your requests to us. Producer Rob is thoroughly enjoying going through them and seeing if he can cover them for you. He has said, not tonight, Margaret, unfortunately, but for the weekend he will do his best to get in for you. I don't know what it is you requested, but he's on it. £5.95 for Amazonite. I saw it the other night with lovely bronze. It was gorgeous with copper and bronzed copper wire. It was lovely. Hannah, what would you say? Obviously, you're so well trained and knowledgeable in your colours. What would you say for Amazonite? What would you recommend as a good complement?
Actually, do you know, it would be very nice with the Pantone colours, so your pale pinks and your pale blues. So think pastels and then stick with that palette. And that's kind of like a soft feminine look. Or if you want to go for drama, go for something like hematite or again black, something that's kind of really punchy, because the colours just sort of bounce off each other. So yeah, you could go either way with that.
Oh, but plenty of ideas.
These would be fantastic with it.
Oh, the rose gold coated beads we had earlier.
They look gorgeous. If you think of copper, when it gets older, you get the verdigris on it, so that's like its natural transition colour, and therefore it's just perfect together.
Oh, perfect. Gorgeous. I like the sound of that. Join me as soon as you can. I'm just going to have a quick check on our Facebook. Not our Facebook, that's a fib. We are on Facebook though. Hannah's on Facebook as JM Guest Designer, Hannah Osborne. We've got Jewellery Maker on Facebook as Jewellery Maker UK, and I'm on there. My name's Ali Defoy. Join me as and when you can. If there's anything available, it says there's a few things available. Call us as soon as you can, whatever you fancy, but those are a treat you do not want to miss out. So there are a couple of treats available apparently. Do just have a look and see. Oh, we all need clear gemstones. You can't go wrong with these. I feel like I'm a child in a sweetie shop.
It does feel a bit like that with the prices though today, doesn't it?
Rob even feels naughty bringing you these price points, my producer. If you've just joined us, we're on a clearance and we're bringing as much as we can to clear our vault to make sure that our Christmas order can actually get delivered, our January order can actually get delivered over Christmas, because otherwise it's going to have no space to go anywhere. Oh, Rob has just said to me, I feel like doing whatever I want on this. I remember you made that on our previous show. Do you remember Hannah made this on our previous Jewellery Maker show?
The how-to is on my JM Guest Designer Hannah Osborne page.
Oh my gosh.
They are perfect for it.
You need them?
Yeah. Those and some smaller sort of like seed beads or something small and faceted so it's sparkly. Bauble-tastic!
You can make your own Christmas baubles. This is fantastic. What a treat. And also when you were making them, you were doing the design, you could have stopped halfway, you put chocolates in them. Yes. You can make, like, you know, the sort of Rocher Ferreros or other styles of chocolates
are available. Ones as well, yeah.
Lint ones, oh my gosh, I love those.
Chocolate.
I was very naughty. I got excited and I bought some chocolates for the family to take for Christmas. Yeah.
We're the same.
They had 2 layers and I ate the first layer, and this morning I opened the second layer. I thought, don't do it, Defoy, don't open the layer of chocolates. I opened them this morning.
It's Christmas. Worry about it later.
Sorry, family. They're really lovely. Salted caramel. Yum. £23.85 was not the price of the truffles, and it was the price of these. But my producer can do whatever he fancies. The perfect gemstone shape, colour and size to make your Christmas baubles, which Hannah Osborne has already got the tutorial on her Facebook page. If you want to try and see how to make that, Hannah's got the how-to on there for you. If you just want to own them and have them in your stash, they are brilliant stash builders. I really do feel something that you could put with any gemstone colour, any gemstone shape, and really thoroughly enjoy. Easy to work with them being a round shape as well. Lots and lots of you getting involved, which is so fabulous to see. I'm over the moon. Lots and lots of treats and records being set today. It is one of the busiest days of our entire Jewellery Maker year. We are having so many of you take the time to join us tonight, and I cannot personally thank you enough from myself, but also from all of the team. Obviously, if you weren't here, we wouldn't be here, so thank you for allowing us to be able to share this special treat with you at £7.95. Enjoy them when you can. Everybody's coming in from all over the country, which is fabulous to see, and further afield as well. If you're not sure, we do ship to 21 countries worldwide. Yes, we do ship to Australia, which I believe is 42 degrees Celsius in Melbourne right now. Oh my word.
Wow.
Yes, I know. It's unreal. Joining us in Bristol, in Surrey, Manchester, Wiltshire, West Midlands, Greater London, Devon, County Armagh. You're joining us from everywhere at this moment in time, out in Germany as well, Manchester. Lovely to see you. We've had a request for agate rectangles. Let's get those on for you now. Roz in County Cork. Where would they be? Oh, there they are. Sorry, I can't quite. Oh, I didn't tell you this the other day. My friend, very kindly got me a spa day yesterday. Yeah, relaxing. You think no. 10 a.m. I was doing rig fit, which felt like I was back in high school doing circuit training for 45 minutes. Thought I'd recover from that. No. It was Zumba time. Zumba for an hour.
Love Zumba.
I love it.
Brilliant.
Not after rig fit though. No. That I thought I'd done my day. Thought that was me. I thought I could have my lunch. No. Then she booked us in for an hour and a half of cardio tennis. I was running up and down ladders.
Wow.
In and out ladders. Right. Then I got to sit down for 15 minutes before yoga started from 2 till 3. I could walk today.
Wow.
Then I got to go swimming. Yeah, I'm in pain, so forgive me if it takes me a while to turn around today. I have got my arms do not feel like they're even attached to my body anymore. 160 carats in both the agate. Do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. Oh, sorry, better not sing too many words in tune. 12mm rounds for your coins and 12 by 8mm for your red agate rectangles. Love the colour. Love the combination. You can use them separately, use them together. They have the same quantity in the volt, which is why we're able to bundle them together, and they are the same gemstone. So should be £29.80. I think oh gosh, I'm having a bit of a deja vu. These would go fantastically with the Amazonite. If I hadn't been at the gym all day, I would turn around and pick them out for you, but I can't reach. We should have just called this the under £10 hour, really, Rob, shouldn't we? Nothing in this hour has been over £10. And we've had hundreds and hundreds of carats per opportunity. These have not been shine retired opportunities. They are full on. When we bring you a clearance, we bring it, and we bring it in style. We don't hesitate. We don't cherry pick. We bring you everything we've got, and we bring it at £7.95. Each strand is 38 centimetres. Normally we would be fortunate if we got one strand at £7.95. You have seen the added the added price together, what we would normally offer them to you. Tonight you're seeing them at a ridiculously low. So if you have tuned in tonight, please don't expect every show to be this low in price. We are low. I mean, we're fabulous in our prices normally, and I shouldn't really say that, but this price at £7.95, you can see for yourself what you can get elsewhere, and you can also see what you can normally get at Jewellery Maker for that price. And tonight is the night where Rob drops your price. It really is. Oh, where Emma dances for you, where Hannah brings all her jewellery making talents to you, where Coral works tirelessly behind the scenes, getting everything prepared for you and packing everything away. There she is. Look at she's all on her own on the other side of the wall. That's rubbish. I want to knock the wall down for Coral. We miss you, Coral.
Miss you too.
Oh, that wall sucks. You need to move it. Enjoy those treats. You have 30 days to make your mind up. All right. I'm still on my chair. I'm still standing.
I thought that was you falling off the chair there.
All right, not again. Happened in 2000, what was it, 3? Over 12,000 people have watched that on YouTube now. Me falling off my chair.
You've just advertised it again as well, that you might double the viewing there.
Whoop-de-doop-da. Can't believe that. It was not my fault. In my defence, the chair was broken, and I did ask to stand. Did you see Tiger's Eye? Well, I've not got that. I've got some black agates. What box did you say? Oh, I don't know why I thought you said box 13. Must be after the box crashed, bang and walloped. I love tiger's eye. I have more tiger's eye in my collection than anything else. Oh, they look like little chocolate caramels. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Tiger's eye, the natural phenomenon that really does show off chatoyancy at its best. Oh, please try tiger's eye if you've not tried it before. It's one of my favourites. I want more celebrities to wear tiger's eye. I think it's a mesmerising gemstone. Really, really special. It's full of mesmerising qualities. Should be £20.85. I don't want to see the price. I want to close my eyes. 360 carats coming your way of totally natural gems. Niad's already in with multi-purchases. Julie's in France. A collector in France is joining us. Bonjour. Margaret's in there. Belinda's in there. Oh, no way. Having a look at it. If this is your first time seeing tiger's eye, this one's just caught my eye straight away. Looking at the way it's supposed to wink at you, giving you the idea that it's a cat's eye. It's not an actual eye from a tiger, but a genuine gemstone called tiger's eye. Isn't it magical? It ripples almost across. It looks alive. So many of you joining me day in, day out, but tonight is a night where you need to take full advantage of us. Don't worry, I would, if I could. For £6.95. They all have that wonderful chatoyancy. It's all due to inclusions within the stone that allow it to give this mesmerising and truly optical phenomenon experience. They are divine. Have we got many of these left? How many in quantity did we have? 2, 4, we had 75. We've got 15 left. You need to be quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 40, I imagine, in the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 42 on the strand, approximately. So 42 times 3 is giving you 126, yep. So per stone at £6.95. It's about 5p a tiger's eye in a pear-shaped. Enjoy those. Love them. Love the shape as well. Oh, I could look at those all day. Black agate, the ones I've got already. I love this shape. I haven't seen this shape. That's probably what caught my eye. Wait to see these. Hexagonal coins. And then adding in, now these are even quirkier. These are almost like cross shapes. Like Swiss cross shape. So each strand, again, 38 centimetres in length. Unless we specify otherwise, that'll tend to be your length. 180 carats in each strand. Oh, sorry, in total is that? For the 8mm. And then 240 for the crosses. 120 for each of your black cross strands, giving you a total of 240, known as the Swiss cross. And then in this strand, you have 2 strands, giving you a total of 90 carats at 8mm, and these are 10mm in size. Back to black. Amy Winehouse, right? Yeah. £26.80 is the should-be price. A member of the Chalcedony family, so therefore you're thinking it's a member of the quartz family. You would be right. It's a gemstone that's usually dyed to get that rich colour or vibrant colour, whatever it may be. Are you £7.95? That's it. Love it or love it? Oh yes. I've got Sue in Bedfordshire, I've got Cynthia out in Cornwall. I hear in St Ives they have a really good firework display for New Year. Is that true? I've never been. Somebody was telling me that the other day. They have a really good New Year's Day or New Year's Eve celebrations. Sounds like quite good fun. Lots of you getting involved. Carol's in Dorset. Muriel's there, lots of treats. Lots of you joining us in Wales and London and Leicestershire. Got lots and lots of you coming through, which is so fabulous to see. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to tune in. Out in California, Barbara, our regulars with us. Lovely to see you, California. California, Barbara, sorry. Great to have you joining us tonight. It's lovely to have your company. My name's Ali, if you've just tuned in. We have got a star of eye for you. Lots of sterling silver to come up in the next hour as well. I know it's clearance-tastic for you tonight. I'm now going to be bringing you a snowy treat for your star of eye. These are super cool. The shape of them, we love. They're known as bicones. Snowflake obsidian, which is a gemstone I really genuinely love. It's something that I didn't expect I would love as much as I do. 10 by 8 millimeter they are in shape for their bicones, and you are going to get not 1 or 2, but 4 strands, each strand being 120 carats. Are you ready for this? 38 centimeters in length for each one. The shape is fantastic. If you haven't tried the bicone shape, then this is giving you an ideal opportunity to do so. If you haven't tried obsidian in the snowflake variety before, then this is another reason you should treat yourself to this one. Genuine, should be straight away, £23.80. They're already being allocated quite quickly, so we're going to have to go quite fast on this one for you. Are you ready to see what we can do? Tyne and Weir's already in, Pembrokeshire's in, Worcestershire's in, Bridgend, Johannes is in, West Midlands is in, Bristol, Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester, Somerset. For 4 strands. Think how much you can make with these. These are going to go such a long way. Genuine gemstones, and you're getting them for a price point that really does, well, clearance at its best. We've got so much coming through on its way to be delivered for our January window coming through to start the new year, and I've got as many as I can treat wise. We're literally got everything in the vault, and we're just trying to bring it to you as quickly as we can. By bundling 4 of the same strand together, we can reduce the price. Can we reduce it to £7.95? Well, we are. Whether we should or not is another matter. Out in Italy, Simone's showing an interest. Merseyside, Staffordshire, North East, well done to you. North East Derbyshire's there, Cheshire's with us. So many of you. Thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck to you all. Out in Ayrshire, fellow Scots in there. Lovely to see you too, Angela. Multi-purchases coming in as well, which is such a great treat. I mean, that's 8 strands going your way. They have, I believe, just gone. Well done. Enjoy them. If you're in the process of checking out, do continue to do so. I think you will be one of the last to get a hold of those. Congratulations. I've got lots to fit in. Rose quartz. Oh, hello. The gem of 2016 is rose quartz by Pantone's definition. I've got 4 strands. 38 centimeters in length for each one. Wait till you see them. Really pretty in pink. 15 by 10 millimeter, 710 carats across the 4 strands. Sorry, they are totally natural. Many of you will know my favorite color of quartz. £27.80 should be our price. But tonight is the night where Bridgend, Somerset, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Merseyside can't get it for £7.95. I nearly said £70. Hello to Derek from Ursula in County Durham. Hi Derek. I like the name Derek. Cool name. Quite like it. Lots and lots of you treating yourself. Well, if you can get next year's colour in advance in a great shape for £7.95, I don't know why anybody would hesitate. What do you think? Hannah, is this a definite to try, or what do you reckon?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the fact that we're getting like multiple strands of stuff. I mean, you could make something, have a try, and then if you're not sure, you can take it apart again. And then when you finally settle on your design, you've got loads of gemstones, and you can make something for yourself, something for somebody else, maybe, you know, a whole suite of jewellery, and then just give it to somebody as a little introduction to what you make. And then hopefully they'll become a customer of yours.
Oh, could you imagine? How wonderful. Enjoy those. And when you have so many of the same shape, you know that you can make quite a lot of uniform designs. So as you say, once you've got one that you know you like, these, talking of shape, these are fabulous. So how many have you got? 3 strands. Triple trouble. Look at these. Oh, the shape you're going to love on these. I know you are. Can't say I've seen trapezoids on Jewellery Maker for a fair wee while. Totally natural clear quartz from Brazil, or white quartz should they be. We've got 12 by 8mm in size. You get 100 carats on each strand, giving you a total of 300 carats. The second most abundant gemstone in the Earth's crust, or the continental crust, which is something we get a lot of, but not necessarily something we get a variety of shapes in. But when we do, we quite fancy them. It gives us the chance to bring shapes in a gemstone that if it was a bit rarer, we might not be able to have such a variety. And what's good about it is, for me personally, you can get lots and lots of strands to go with. We've just had some round white quartz a moment ago, or clear quartz, which you could put with them. That would work really, really well. And with £20.85, what do you think we can do for one of the most gorgeous allochromatic gems? You do get 3, absolutely, yes you do. I just wanted you to see the shape, but then I forgot that you might want to see that you get a lot, and you do. It's 38 centimetres for you on each strand, jam-packed with trapezoids. Trapezoids, sorry. I think I added in an extra E when I said it there. Molly's in, Kay's in, Catherine's in, Belinda's in, Darlene's in. I've got Margaret, Anne, Jenny, Sharon. I've got lots of you join us. Kathy, Collectors in Somerset, Margaret's in the West Midlands, Margaret's in Devon, Yorkshire. I've got Susan, I've got Kent, I've got Molly. Do you know, I've just found out in Germany, you don't get as many varieties of tea. I found that bizarre because I went to a tea shop in Germany. It was lovely. Lots and lots of treats for you. We've just had a message in regarding the Pantone colours of 2016. Sheena in Renfrewshire, thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a message. So the colours for 2016 are your baby pink, which is your rose quartz, and your baby blue. It's the first time Pantone have done more than one colour. Now Pantone is a body that every single year chooses the colours for next year. Quite a lot of it tends to be paint colours, doesn't it? More so with your Pantone.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot of different shades. But I mean, well, this year, for example, it was Masala, wasn't it? So that's
yes.
kind of like a deep cranberry red colour, something like that. So it's quite a contrast, really, to go from something so deep and dramatic to something so soft and feminine, and it's quite an about turn, which I quite like.
Isn't it? It's quite nice, as you say. It's an authority on colour, Pantone. So there's sort of a body that chooses colour for the seasons, for the year.
For the catwalks and things, isn't it? Yeah. Fashions and things follow it.
So it's something that if you're wanting to do sort of colours, then Pantone is where a lot of people tend to look for what's coming in fashion-wise, style-wise, and most importantly, jewellery-wise. So enjoy those, and I hope that helped you there, Sheena. We've now got, nuggets. If you love that natural look, the sort of beiges and browns, I think this will look fantastic with mookaite, then this is definitely a strand for you. Topaz, 4 strands worth of yellow topaz. Have a look at these. These are nuggets in the natural variety. You are guaranteed Christmas delivery to whoever took the time to drop us a wee message regarding that. Today is the final day of guaranteed Christmas delivery. I can't say that you won't get it in time for Christmas, but I can't guarantee it after today. So today is a day which lots of people are taking full advantage of, which is the way to do it. Now, totally natural. Remember the olivine family. It's August birthstone. Oh no, it's not. I've got the wrong information on this one. I don't know why somebody's written that. It is topaz. It's not peridot. Somebody's given me the information on peridot there, and I just read it and realised that's not there. Forgive me. So it's nothing to do with the olivine family, that's peridot. So genuine topaz, you've got a gorgeous gemstone that we don't often get in natural varieties. Quite often it's treated as well. What you have here is the lovely yellow variety. Now it's a very barely there yellow, it's a pastel yellow, it's almost more of a sort of goldeny nugget, isn't it? Now for 4 strands, they should be £23.80, just over £5 each. That's not even £1 each. The lowest price of the clearance show so far, and it's on topaz. Now I appreciate these nuggets might not be the style of gemstones that you go for normally. You might not go for natural nuggets, or you might not go for a colour like this. This is a very natural colour. I think it would look fantastic with your mookites and with your copper tones and antique bronzes and smoky quartzes. It's a lovely natural nugget. Enjoy. I think I need a break now. A really, really short break. Myself and Hannah and the rest of the team will be back. Hannah will be bringing you that fantastic second kit, which is you're just going to love it. It's gorgeous. Plus more and more treats. Do get your requests in on JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively 60777 is the text number. GM Studio at the start of your text. Make sure you get it through to us as soon as you can. If you've got anything you'd particularly like to see, or if you just want to say hi to Hannah or wish her happy birthday, it's her birthday tomorrow, maybe you want to drop her a message, or maybe you want to find out about the zircon that's coming up. It will be at $7.50. I cannot wait to bring to you the biggest quantity I've ever had in zircon, and it's yours tonight in a clearance night. See you in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali, it's great to see you. If you've just tuned in, we have missed you actually. We've had 2 fantastic hours of one of the biggest clearances. In fact, I think it's safe to say the biggest clearance I've ever offered you in the history of Jewellery Maker. When I launched this channel just shy of 6 years ago, goodness gracious me, we didn't know we'd be able to bring half the gemstones we're bringing tonight. And to bring them in a clearance the way we are tonight, it's just superb. The only reason they're in clearance is we've got our 2016 delivery due in January, and we've got a few days left of this year, and we simply haven't got enough space. So we've been buying so much at such great deals, we actually didn't have enough airtime to bring it all to you. So we're trying to squeeze in as much as we can to bring you as much as possible. And the only way that I would ever buy anything quite quickly is if the price was really, I mean, you just can't miss it. So that's what we decided to do for you tonight. It's the last day for guaranteed Christmas delivery on our clearance night. So please do take advantage of that. I'm not saying tomorrow night we won't get it to you in time for Christmas, but I just can't guarantee it definitely will be. We've got the wonderful guest designer Hannah Osborne. You've got your kit in this. Are you excited about it?
Yeah, I mean, it's so different for me. I mean, there's just so much in it to start with, but
yeah,
all
it's
different
huge,
kind of
isn't it?
materials, so it's quite fun to work with. It's, you know, quite different.
I know you were up quite late working with it. You enjoyed it that much last night.
Yeah, I haven't slept very much this month, but I can relax tomorrow.
Yeah, you can. We're so grateful to you. Thank you so much. This is going to...
That's
everybody.
Stunning. Yeah.
Everybody loves this. This is the kind of piece I would expect to wear or see being worn with your Paraiba tourmalines, the dye. It's a magnificent, breathtaking blue zircon coming up around 7:50 p.m. UK time tonight. It's clearance night, yes it is. Now you've been asking for clearance, so I'm going to be bringing you lots and lots and lots of treats in the, which hour would that be? I don't have any tubes. There's nothing. Oh, forgive me. Do you know what the problem is? No, I thought that you were meaning a tube. As in, they're a tiny little plastic bag I was looking for. I was looking for this huge big tube of gems. Forgive me, that's where I was going. I couldn't work that out. Forgive me. There we go. Now you requested sterling silver. These are sterling silver tubes. Rob did give me the right description, but in my head I was thinking, you know, the tubes that we had the copper beads in earlier. Yeah. So I was looking for this big tube. Imagine you saw tubes that size and wow, oh gosh, look at the lustre from them. As we know, the most lustrous precious metal is sterling silver, even though it's not considered to be the most expensive, which is lovely. It's a lovely luxury. They're great length. They're 18 by 2 millimeter in their size. You get 10 of them guaranteed, and they are solid sterling silver, 92.5% pure sterling silver. There are 3.4 grams of sterling silver here. Oops. Woo, $5.95.
Wow.
Straight away, no hesitating there. Gosh, that's just what? About 50 pence each. No, it's not even. 60 pence each. Diane in Kent is in, Deborah's in, Donna's in, Thad's in as well. Great to see you. Penny and Surrey's taking the time to drop us a wee message. You've said, oh, this has made me very happy, you've actually got blue zircon. I'm quite envious. My strand of blue zircon arrived today, and it is the most beautiful and sparkly strand of gems I have ever seen. I adore it. I'm over the moon for you, Penny. We have got some tonight, which is making me super excited. The silver tubes have gone that quickly. Enjoy them. Right, yes, I've got some sterling silver chain now. You've been requesting chain tonight, and as it is our clearance night, we're doing everything we can for you to get you what you fancy. This is a beaut. It's a necklace. It's got a bolt clasp on there. Let me show you. So a bolt ring clasp. You've got a stamp on there. If you do wish to stamp on that, you can, of course. Don't have to, but it's there. It's a 925 sterling silver. For those of you asking if there's any more 925, here's some here. Didn't have to wait long, did you? What a lovely chain. Now it has got a 2-inch extender on here. I've just found it because I have to be honest, I was looking at it thinking, oh, that links round compared to all the other ones, and that's because it can be your clasp. Now it is sterling silver. We're doing everything we can, but our sterling silver is exceptionally low in price as it is normally. With an extender chain on there as well. We're looking at £7.95. Elizabeth in London is straight in with a multi-purchase of 3. I'm loving your work. Lots and lots of opportunities for you tonight. But when it comes to sterling silver, I think these are the majority of them will be just now. Again, Jane and Derbyshire's come in and gone for 3. You can get a multi-purchases, as many as you fancy as you wish. Imagine those together. Oh,
that's amazing, isn't it?
What a treat.
Stunning.
Imagine you had the luxury of adding the tubes in as well. Oh, what a night tonight. Thank you for joining me. It's lovely to see you. Malcolm and David, should I say, in Cheshire have joined us for our multi-purchase. Collectors in Kent and Essex joining us. Tina's gone for multi-purchases. Hampshire's gone for multi-purchases out in Warwickshire. I live in Warwickshire. It's lovely. I do too. So do you. Yeah. You do, don't you? That's why we often bump into each other at the garden centre.
Yeah.
I don't have a garden. I love it. I don't go for anything for my garden. I just go to have a look at the ice cream parlour and look at all the plants and look at what they've got. And there's a fancy dress shop there as well. Now I know where to go if I ever need a fancy dress. Right, enjoy the sterling silver treats. So much coming your way tonight. You cannot literally blink and you'll miss it. You can't blink tonight. You want some Botswana agate? Yeah, let's go for it. I've got some of that. We just find it, isn't it? Oh, cabochons of Botswana agate. How'd you fancy these? Thank you for your request. I'm not entirely sure. My producer's had so many texts, he's not entirely sure of who requested it, but he remembers it was a request, so thank you for that. This has got a lovely dreamy purple in it almost. Lovely or lovely. Can you see the purple? Now, it's not a reflection of the background, even though uncannily the background is purple. Let me show you these. Wonderful. Guaranteed 490 carats. Could be any shape, but guaranteed to be cabochon. So that means it's got a flat bottom and a dome-like top. In this instance, we like flat bottoms. Not normally, but now we do. Love that swirling. I don't want to know what kind of bottom Rob likes. Thank you, Mike. You've got the you've got the bear shapes here. 490 carats, £17.95. What can we do for you? Oh, let's get it down. Let's see what we can do. HMNV96. You will be the envy of your friends if you manage to get something like this. Imagine all the ideas that you could work with. You could, whether you want to do them. Oh, £12.95 for 490 carats. I just had to check there. I thought it was 480. I thought I misread that, but no, guaranteed 490 carats. California, Barbara's in, Elizabeth's in, Veronica's in, Gloucestershire, multi-purchases, Margaret's in, Gillian's in, City of Bristol. Hannah, you're looking at these. I can already see the clogs going. What are you thinking?
Well, I was actually thinking back to some of the lace that we've had as well, and some of the in this kit. I mean, you could make something really quite like dramatic collar and then have one of those as a centerpiece and then just stitch some tiny pearls around it or something like that. It'd be really quite theatrical, but I could just imagine it with it, you know, like a soft grey top or something, or like a silver top.
Or baby pink.
Yeah. baby pink, baby blue, back to those colours again, you know.
Oh, I think these will be perfect for next year, won't they, as you were suggesting, with the Pantone colours, with that colour authority that everybody knows Pantone to be.
But also this year's Pantone colour,
Marsala as well,
goes fantastically with that as well. So, you know, that's a really good, you know, nice big pieces that you can turn into fabulous, a cabochon mounted, whether it's a brooch or a pendant or whatever. But that goes with this season and next season and everything. So
probably the season after that.
You never know.
Love them, enjoy those. Hopefully you managed to treat yourself to those if it was you that requested them. Thank you for taking the time to request. Is it shadowite? When is shadowite ever faceted and looking sparkly? Shadowite I adore for its ability to look like melted amethyst, like the deepest, richest, darkest Zambian amethysts, melted with the mother of pearl and a little hint of melted kunzite. If you swirled all that together and then turned that into a gemstone, for me, that is shadowite. And now I've just seen the sparkle I would expect from a purple diamond. This is amazing. Faceted shadowite. I love it. I genuinely love it. Look at this. What do you think? Oh, it's making me think of winter berries.
Put your pendant back with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me hold on a sec. Let me get my hand down. Oh.
They go nicely together, don't they?
Or I could go for even a plainer one if we wanted to.
Just the Whopper one I'd go for.
The Whopper, where's the Whopper? Well, there was 2 Whoppers, wasn't there? Let's go for this Whopper. Wow, could you imagine?
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow.
Really sophisticated, kind of muted purples. It's lovely.
Oh, yeah. I love that. Shadowite, this strand has only ever been, it's an 18cm strand and only ever been down to just £24.95, but it is clearance night and I'm feeling right. Yes, it's clearance night. Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night.
Yes! Oh, my word, Hannah, that was fantastic. £17.95. That was
I'm just feeling festive. I can't sing for toffee,
that
so
was
sorry.
Brilliant. Don't apologise. That was super. Wasn't that really good?
No.
Oh, my, it was brilliant. Oh, what a... I couldn't even do that if I tried. That was amazing.
I'm going to get embarrassed now.
Why? That was awesome.
No, it was just spontaneous stupidity.
I loved it. £17.95. My oh my, this is called work. Really? Really. Thoroughly enjoying treating myself. I'm not treating myself. Hopefully you're treating yourself. I'm thoroughly enjoying seeing you treat yourself. Jenny's in Hampshire, Yorkshire, Cumbria, Coimbra. Where's Coimbra again? My geography is terrible. I love learning where places are. I'm going to find out. Coimbra. It's in Portugal. There we go. Coimbra in Portugal. It's currently 17 degrees. 60% humidity in Coimbra. Thank you for taking the time to join us. Ooh. That's made me very happy, right? Lovely to see you. Bear in mind you can join us, well, shipped to 21 countries worldwide, but you can join us anywhere in the world on JewelleryMaker.com. Now, this is called Avant Garde. It's a wonderful, wonderful kit that I cannot wait to bring to you. Excuse me, I'm just taking out my chair. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading more about Coimbra.
I know, Portugal's lovely, isn't it?
Love it. Fabulous. Right, so kit-wise, you will love it. Let me bring it over. As you say, there is so much.
It's just huge as a kit, isn't it?
And with the amount of workload that yourself and all the other guest designers have had, because regular viewers, you'll know this, but if you're a new viewer, we used to have sort of guest designers doing kits really only on a morning show, but the design inspiration where you took the time to show us how to make something was usually just a mid-show. So now that it's across the 3 shows, you've got so much more to prepare, and you're on so many more times that you hardly have any time, bless you, to get to work with anything we were offering to you. So up till goodness knows what hours last night designing this for us. I can't thank you enough for taking the time to do that.
That's all right.
You've had so much to work with, to be fair. It must have been hard to know what to start with.
But I sort of feel like I haven't really done the kit justice because there's so much there. You know, you could make masses and masses of things with it. I did actually. I mean, the last show that was on, I had some different colours of the sari thread, I think, and just made something out of that. So there might already be some pictures of what you could do with the sari thread.
Yeah.
It's kind of like my apology for not having a piece of jewellery made from it.
Oh, don't be daft. You've got so much. It just goes to show that you don't need to use everything to create jewellery. You might just want to touch and dip into this a little bit. This might be actually, thinking about it, a really good stash builder.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because normally with kits we would do some gemstones or some strands, but this has got gemstones, findings, threading pack, and extras on top of that with your material. You've got this lovely scalloped, almost like a seashell, but also reminds me of the shape of a wafer in your top of your ice cream cone.
Yeah.
If you were to separate that into sort of little, if I were to do that, if you could excuse me, but
like
see that sort of
like a fan, like a peacock's fan.
Yes.
You know.
Absolutely. There's so many different ways you could look on this or that you could use this. I quite like it as a
Back to your Disney princess again.
Well, yes. I think it looked more like an ice queen though. But if you're calling me a princess, I'll take that. That'll be beautiful. And I was watching a show yesterday with wedding dresses, and it was something about don't say yes or something to the dress. I don't know,
yeah.
but it was just these brides that didn't like any dresses, and they were in the shops and trying on everything and liked one bit of one and one bit of the other. But I'm thinking with that, you could sort of embroider a dress, you could put something that's, and it's so shiny and pearlescent almost. It's gorgeous quality.
I mean, you could just take a piece of that and then like a plain t-shirt or like a long sleeve t-shirt maybe, and just put a bit around the collar and then a bit like either on the hem or on the cuff, something like that. Just completely change the look, and it wouldn't take very
much effort or
not much effort, and you wouldn't have to be a
skill.
particularly good seamstress or anything. It just
sew that on. The quality feels amazing, and you can cut these up. They don't fall apart. They are great quality in that. You get, right, so let's go through what you've got. You've got the ribbons. My information screen hasn't updated. Oh, no, it has. It's just given me the gemstones. Let me go through these then, and I'll find the other information in a sec. So you've got your obsidian here that you are getting 8mm in size and 150 carats, totally natural rainbow obsidian. You've got shell, which is 10mm coated for you. And then, are they 2 strands of 10mm shell? They look the same size to me. Approximate findings pack of 90 pieces, jam-packed, silver-plated on top of copper. You get the organza bag there as well. This lace that I've been talking about and playing with, you get 7 meters. Sorry, Coral. I just started opening it. I'll wrap it up, Coral, I promise. As you see, you could just put it on a, maybe not this top because there's quite a little sparkle going on. But, or maybe the other way around. But you see so many blouses and tops, sort of linen style ones that have got these lovely lace on them. Yeah. So many ideas.
Or a little girl's skirt or something, you know, round the hem of a little girl's skirt would be really sweet.
So cute. Oh, I want that now. I want a little girl just so I can do that to her skirt. Right, and then you've got these as well. So these are coming in. Gold, silver and bronze ribbon. They're 18mm width. And then you've got this essential zari thread pack, which I'm just checking for you, is 125 meters of the gold, grey, and then the mystic white. They're all zari threads for you. So in total, you've got 75 meters in the 3 of those, plus your pack here, which is the multi-pack with the gold, silver and bronze, 30 meters in each one, and they are, oh no, 30 meters in total, I think, 10 meters in each one, 18mm in size. All of this together with the threading pack as well, monofilament, elastic and clear beading, beading thread, £45.10. Should we take some money off though, because it's clearance now and it's a kit, so altogether that just makes me think of price drop. £24.95 for all of it. That's over £20 off per person.
That's not a price drop, that's a price massacre.
It's our price giveaway.
Yeah.
Rob, you are so wrong. It's almost right. I love it. Now, £24.95, and you haven't even seen what Hannah has created with this. And once you see it and then find out how to make it and how fun this is it easy to make? I mean, the first piece we're going to do is this.
Easy.
Really? Yeah. I mean, there'll be a lot of people tuning in for the first time and thinking, that looks phenomenal. How am I going to do anything even close to that?
It's just the materials are so helpful to you, you know, because they're such a beautiful shape or colour or whatever. It's almost like they're helping you to create the jewellery without, like, you know, really making much effort. You know, it's not
making you think about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, if you just mess around with the materials and just play with the different combinations, it almost tells you what it wants to
it wants to be.
Do.
Oh. Now you've got, oh wow, using that lovely bronze ribbon. It's almost it's gold edged, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. That ribbon is there. Look at that.
Yeah, it's got a really lovely gold edge to it,
and it's both sides as well. So it doesn't matter which way around you use it.
Oh, so there's no back or front.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
So when you tie it in the bow, it's just going to look perfect. Yeah. Here's me thinking you were the best bow tire ever, and that you managed to tie it so the gold was seen all the way.
So it's all the way around on the front. Might get you to model something again, actually, if you don't mind.
Yes,
I think this little one it actually sits better if it's on a person.
Okay, so I can be a person.
You can be a person.
Yeah, if it sits good on a person, I will be that person. Let me move all my mane out the way. I feel like I could be in Downton Abbey.
That's it. So just it's kind of like it's a bit like a little take on a Peter Pan kind of collar. So why is it sitting like? How about it just? It's just really sweet. And then I was actually inspired by the lovely Fleur, and she made a chainmail necklace where it had like a point at the top that was rolled down. So I really liked that, and I thought, I wonder if I can do that with the lace, and then just using jump rings, you sort of take the top point down and then anchor it to the bit underneath. Just like pick the same bit in the pattern.
Yeah.
And then it all just sits beautifully, but they all sort of move as well when you move.
I know, I can, I did a shimmy, I can feel them, I love this.
I just think it's really sweet, but it does look better on you than on there. So
it's gorgeous. Now, I've just had a wee question in from somebody, maybe you're a new viewer or maybe you haven't heard me say it before, so if so, please do accept my sincere apologies. You were asking regarding price point and do you pay more than anybody else? So, for example, you came in before the price was reduced and now it's reduced. We're not a falling auction channel, it's not how we work, but sometimes we can take the prices down when we put bundles together, or we'll just take them as low as we can because we're on the middle of a clearance day. Today, nobody, and every day, nobody will pay more than anybody else. So if the price reduces, you don't have to call back, you don't need to log back in on the web, you only get charged at the same final price as everybody else anyway. Usually your cards aren't really charged until it's due to be shipped, which tends to be the end of the day, but I can't guarantee that always, but we won't charge anybody any more than anybody else. You'll pay the same lowest price that we offer on the screen. Alrighty. So Hannah, take it away. What are we going to make and how are we going to make it? Because I know we had the chance to make more than possibly one.
Yeah, I mean, they are. The techniques are actually really, really simple, so anybody can do it, anyone can have a try.
Okay.
So this very flamboyant necklace here.
Wow.
You need to be fairly confident to wear something like that. I'd happily wear that, but if it's a bit too much for you, it's essentially made of components.
If you've got a plain top on, then you could have something really fabulous.
I mean, you could also stitch them again to clothing if you chose to, but you can make them all as individual pieces. So it might be a little brooch, or it might be something to put on a hat, or
I love it.
They're just really, I think they're really cute.
It's fabulous. I don't need to wear a scarf. You could wear that to a wedding, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, you probably could.
Move over, bride. I've got you got your white on, haven't you?
Look at that, yeah.
That's something you would put something fabulous. I even use that as decorations for the wedding table.
Yeah, well, you could. I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't have to be jewellery. It's just a decorative thing that you can put anywhere you like, really.
I love it. It's fantastic. Yes, I'm just making sure I've turned them all back around.
I'm taking some of this lovely lace.
7 metres.
I know, it's amazing. And then I've just cut round, so the first piece you can actually see the sort of the scallop shape there. I've just cut it. You could do the Mark Smith technique of slightly singeing the end, but you do need to be careful because it won't just melt. Sometimes it will melt, and sometimes it will try and light up. Yeah, so you do need to be careful if you're doing that, but it will seal the end. The alternative is something like PVA glue if you were worried about it.
Right. Okay.
And then I've kind of got one side is slightly shinier than the other.
Yes. So there's a slight front and back.
Yeah. You can't really see it very well under these lights, but you can see it when you've got it up close. So I'm just making sure that the shiny side is on the top.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm going to go for about 18 of these little scallop fans. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That was lucky. I thought it was going to run out then.
Oh.
And then I'm going to just ordinary scissors. I'm going to cut the end so that I've got this little scallop shape intact. Like that. Okay. And then I'm going to take a head pin and one of my shell pearls and just pop that on there. And then I've got the right side. So I'm just basically going to gather this little section here.
Ah.
That little bit there.
Triangle, the largest triangle.
So yeah, I'm going to push that through there, and then you kind of concertina it up behind the previous one. So you just make little, can you see that? Literally just going through that tiny little triangle gap at the bottom. Like that, keep going. Let me just move this. It's catching. Like that, and you just have to help it so that it folds in the same way each time. Like this. Keep going around. I mean, you can use as much or as little as you like. It's actually quite pretty if you've just got a single layer, but I quite like the full look.
Yeah, no, the full look I think made it look so expensive.
Yeah, it's much more dramatic, isn't it? Like that. And then you just turn it over. And on the back, if you're using a smaller gemstone, you might want to pop a little piece of ribbon over, just to stop it falling off.
Ah,
like quite literally, just a little like that, and it just acts as like a safety net. And then you pop on a gemstone like that. I'm using the black ones because I chose to use the white as the decorative ones. So these are kind of just like the structure behind it. And then just make a little wrapped loop to make your component. Like that. And twist that round a few times. And trim off the excess spiky bits. And you can add that to anything you want. So you literally just thread it on because you've got a little loop.
Oh my gosh, so you can make a brooch, you can make a hairband. Oh my gosh, you could put that on a hairband. That looks so pretty.
It's quite cute, isn't it?
It's really cute. I love it. That is super cute.
Quite sweet. So I've literally, if you turn that over, you can see.
Yes, I was amazed actually when I went to put it on where there was so many gemstones
behind it. Yeah. So because it's on a black bust, it does hide them.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter what the gemstones are behind it. It's just the structure, and then just used other ones to space it. So it's just threaded onto beading thread, and then a piece of chain at either end to make that lovely little thing. And then the other technique is possibly even easier than that. So
I love this kit. You need to try this
kit. How.
Is this, I think personally, but what would you say for a beginner? Would this be a good kit to try?
Do you know, it's really good for a beginner because, well, for example, if you wanted to, you could just cut out a couple of these little fan shapes and then use them like a pair of earrings, and like put some little dangles on, something that goes with that maybe.
You don't really need to be too adventurous. You can still be adventurous, but you don't need to start off with. It'd be a great
because
treat.
you've got all these materials, you don't need to use so many of your gemstones either. So you know, you can keep some of them back if you choose to. So this other technique I was just going to show you is just a concertina.
Yes.
So I have got a mismatch of findings and thread, but you get the idea for the demonstration.
Okay.
Obviously, you'd probably match them. So just start off as normal.
Yeah, because you do get the silver thread in the beading pack.
Yes,
so
it's just because I've got all mixed up with my colours there. So just popping on.
Easier to see as well with the camera than the silver.
I did think that, yeah, because it's all white on white with silver, and so I thought if I just stick that in there, it's easy to see. So pop your little crimp bead on there, and dig through your toolkit looking for your crimping pliers. So you just do a simple crimp like that. Trim off your excess. Get rid of that. And then if you want to at that point you can put on your little crimp cover just to hide that. And then I'll use a few of these gemstones that I have left over.
I can't believe you have leftovers. You don't even need to go into the new sample that you get.
Yeah, this is just it. I've got a few, but waste not, want not. So we'll use these ones. And you literally just pop on one of your gemstones, and then with your ribbon, I'll move that over here. You can either cut a piece off to start with. In fact, I'm going to thread it on before I put that gemstone on. So with the first piece, if you take the end of your ribbon and just fold it over a couple of times, because you don't want it to fray through, and then just feed your wire through that folded piece, sort of roughly in the middle somewhere. Give it a wiggle. Oops.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
So that goes in there, and then you add on a gemstone. Like this. Feed that down to where your folded piece is, and then the idea is you just want to make sure that there's enough of the ribbon to come all the way round to the bottom of that gemstone, and then you just feed the wire through the ribbon. Pop that through, and then you thread on another gemstone. Oh, we've not gone quite central there. So you pop on another gemstone.
You can take your time when you get it home, but you know where you're aiming for.
So you're essentially threading, but as you go, you concertina your ribbon along, so that you end up with like a sort of a serpent zigzag almost of the ribbon, flowing flowing between your gemstones.
Lovely. Almost like a caramel and chocolate waterfall.
So again, it's one of those ones that's quite therapeutic when you get going, because you are just threading, but you end up with a really pretty effect afterwards. So it's kind of addictive after a while. So again, just thread that through like that, and you can see it's starting to concertina around, which is what we're looking at up there, and you just keep going. So I'll get another one out of this bag. Pop one more on and pop it back through there. Like that. Oops, sorry, pulled it out of shot.
Cut round the macrame board there, didn't it?
It was getting all stuck. So, and that's all you do. You just keep going until the whole thing is concertinaed, and then from the front, you've got the ones that sit behind look like they've got that slightly frosted look, and the ones on the front have got that lovely shine.
Do you know what it's just reminded me of?
I don't know.
The Viennetta.
Oh, she's talking about food again.
But it is, I always talk about food.
It does.
The rippling with the cream and the chocolate and other chocolates are ice cream. It was ice cream, isn't it? Ice cream's available. Yeah. Like Mackey's and
Ben and Jerry's.
Ben and Jerry's. Lots and lots of other ice creams available. This is amazing. Thank you so much.
Simple techniques, but then you just build them up and you use them in like layers, really.
You're amazing. Isn't she amazing? Get your messages in JewelleryMaker.com if you want to know anything else that we haven't managed to maybe get through, or that maybe it's the piece I'm wearing just now you want to know more about. Do just drop us a message, or on JewelleryMaker.com if you haven't got the website, 60777. Drop us a wee text. But Hannah Osborne, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm just going to be over this side.
Okay.
But I'm going to still talk to you.
Okay.
That's
fair enough. Yeah.
Lots and lots and lots coming away before the end of this clearance night, and I'm going to jump into, don't forget, you've not missed the zircon. I can't believe we're doing this. It's super exciting. But right now, in the same hour, oh my, Do you know what I was thinking today? How many have we got of these, please? 7. Call me now. Call me now. I'll tell you my story in a second. Call me now. 0800 644 655. Do not wait. These are phenomenal. You cannot wait. What I was going to say was that I don't know why more celebrities don't wear labradorite on the red carpet. And then I see this. We had a request earlier for labradorite. Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow. Hold on. Oh, that's the back of that one. You might want to see the front. Hold on. It's a bit more explosive, sorry. I've got the price has got to come in because I have more of you than I have opportunities. There's 7 of these, £24.95. Look at the shape of that one. £24.95 straight in. Oh, wow. They have been allocated. Congratulations. Sorry, I didn't have many of those. Rubies. Oh, I love rubies. I'm obsessed with rubies. Oh gosh, this strand is gorgeous. How many have we got, please? Good quantity of these. All right. Let's see what we can do for rubies. Oh, 16. Never enough. 16. These are, there they are, I was about to say, they're so juicy. Totally natural rubies. I love rubies. I really, really do. I love the natural beauty you can get from them. I love the glow that they can possess. And that's all, of course, as I was mentioning earlier, due to its chromium content. It's so high that it allows it naturally to glow. The red variety of corundum, until the early 1800s, it was association with sapphire was undiscovered. A lot of people didn't realise they were the same family. Lizeth in Germany has asked for some plain rubies. We did have some plain rubies earlier on. They did sell out, unfortunately. I've just had confirmation of those. They have gone. Unfortunately, these are faceted at £47.97. I have 16, I think, in the world. So, oh, it's going down. I thought by a long, I don't even want to see what the price is now then. Don't tell me. Say I don't want to see, so he tells me. £29. Is this? No, no, no. I don't know where I could buy totally natural faceted rubies of a richness of colours such as these for just £30. They are exquisite in their quality. Normally a natural ruby can look quite dull depending on its location. But the way these have been faceted, there's nothing dull about them. They're mesmerising. They really are sparkling. Definitely something I wear. And because of the price of them, I actually think you could put them with something like a red tiger's eye. I think that would look pretty special. This will be about 8:30, a trilogy of red tiger. Oh no, a quad. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, there are 4, but there's 2 of each strand, so they're not all the same, which stopped me in my tracks there, and I was about to say quadruple opportunity. You do get 4 strands of red tiger's eye, but it's 2 of each strand. Very special treats coming your way. Genuine, totally rich, juicy, natural, dreamy rubies. July's birthstone, enjoy it. That is a special treat. Hematite lasts in stock. Do you fancy? Oh, 3 cabochons. They're like little mirrors. I wonder if you'll be able to see Emma on cameras. Oh, I can see my face. There are 3. She's waving. There she is. So you're going to get 3 of them. Who's asked if we've got sphene in the clearance? Stephanie in Texas. Do we have any more sphene? Please don't tell me someone had sphene. And please definitely don't tell me someone had sphene in a clearance. I would be really upset if someone had sphene. It's one of my favourite gemstones. I've never been able to bring it to you. And someone else brought it to you in Jewellery Maker. I nearly cried. Honestly. What? Did you do that to distract me? Because if so, it worked very well. £6.95. SY. Oh, I nearly read that the wrong way. Isn't that funny? Have you ever read a sentence that's been written down in the wrong order? The letters have been written in the wrong order. You can still work out what the word is. I was about to call sky there because SYK. I was reading it the wrong way around. My brain automatically just switched it to the word sky. Z31. How fun is that? Last in stock pearls. Are these button pearls? Oh no, they've got other pearls. Rock pearl. Baroque. Oh, baroque means it's flat on one side and shape on the other. Really sizable. These with the rubies, I would have put them together, but I wasn't sure if we were going to get them both. But we do, we've got them. They are huge. 10 by 9mm up to 13 by 11. They're natural and they're in a clearance. Okay. I see where this one's going. I don't know what's going to happen next, but I don't know for how much longer I'm going to have a job. £8.95. Actually, it's nothing to do with these prices. Nothing at all. Rob pressed the button. But you were given the license to go lower by being given a clearance. So technically, it's all good. Nobody to blame. We don't play the blame game here at Jewellery Maker. No. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Great to have you. So, £8.95. Total. I'm still amazed at Total Natural. I can't believe I'm sitting here right next to the Pearl Queen and I'm not asking you about them. I just thought you were enjoying your cuppa there. I thought I'd give you a second after all your hard work to just enjoy it.
Well, that's it. It's quite nice to actually be able to pay attention to you and see what you're selling. The downside of that is it just makes me more and more jealous or envious because I can't actually buy any of it.
I know, it's so frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. I mean, pearls for me, I mean, the ideal thing for me is multi-strands of jewellery. So anything from sort of 5 to 9 strands of different types of pearls together.
Yes.
Right up my street. Absolutely love it, and it's so dramatic. But if you make each strand with jump rings on the end, then you can detach them as well. So if you don't want to wear them all as one, you can just take a single strand off, and then you've effectively got 5 or however many different lengths of pearl necklaces. That you can wear individually if you choose to.
That sounds amazing, and I'm looking, while I'm listening to you, I'm looking at the jewellery that you've just made from that kit and thinking how fabulous would it be to have pearls and lace and pearls and ribbon together.
Absolutely stunning.
It makes me think of Chanel. Other designers are available like Harry Winston and Lorraine Schwartz. Right. What will they bring in next? Gold plated, oh hold on. Oh me, oh my. Quite a fair few gemstones here. If you've just tuned in, welcome. We've had quite a few people joining us for the first time tonight, so you might be tuning in for the first time, but a lot of you have actually been purchasing maybe for the first time, so you might be a regular viewer, and tonight is the night you've decided to give it a wee go. You are guaranteed in time for Christmas still at this moment in time. I'm just going to show you these 3 bags together. I'm sorry they're in bags, but it'll be the quickest way to show them to you. Earlier we were having a look at some fantastic spacers and they were rose gold plated. These are gold plated on top of copper. You get 12 pieces per pack. Oh, that's where the problem is. They're linked. They're links of 3. I was thinking there's way more than 12 in there because I just thought they were rounds, but they're actual links. Let me get a hold of my tweezers to hold them without my fingers in the way. Oh, she says. I'm going to hold them in the middle because, there we go. So you're getting 3s and 12 in a pack and 3 packs. Lots of counting going on there. So in essence you're getting 36 of these, quite simply. £8.85. Not tonight. Not tonight. And probably not any other night because we're giving you them all tonight. So once they're gone, they are gone. £5.95. If you do love them, if you fancy, fill in a FIFO review and let us know because then we can always reorder. We have a great team and a buying team who are there dedicated to purchasing what we can for you, but also what you wish. And for us to be able to offer you 3 packs of 12 with 3 connector pieces in each one. They're going to be great, especially if you just got the zari threads in your previous pack. Goodness me.
They're fantastic, actually. If you're doing multi-strand bracelets or stretchies even, it's just an added embellishment that keeps all of your strands together.
Yeah, it'll keep the uniformity and prevent them from sort of getting tangled. You'll be able to keep them a little bit in control, but without looking like you're trying to control them.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, and gold plating. Can't say no to that. £5.95 for the 3 packs of 12 gold plated. Hubba, hubba, hubba. 36 of them, therefore, coming your way for just £5.95. It's not time for the zircon yet, is it? Oh, it's too soon yet. I've been waiting forever. Oh, it's time for your zircon. I'm really excited. I'm really nervous at the same time. I don't want them to go. Then it means we can't get it. Oh, star by. The gemstone that some collectors believe to be the most brilliant natural gem that exists. It's a gem that's been set into jewellery since antiquity. It is an amazing gemstone that I adore. Gemstone you can find in yellows, goldens, reds, browns, clears, greens, and of course what we have here, the most divine blues. It's an amazing gemstone. A lot of people used to previously fraudulently sell it as a real diamond. It is in fact a beautiful gem in its own right. The blue zircon that we have previously have been referred to as starlight. Many people in the market used to actually achieve their colour through heated treatments. What I've got for you here is, if I just get confirmation, totally natural. This is one of the most amazing gemstones, and one of the amazing reasons for its beauty and its fire and its brilliance is due to the fact that it's doubly refractive. That means when the light goes into the gemstone, normally it would split into its different colour components and result, that dispersion would result into fire. But this gemstone, which sometimes you might also know as bifringence, or bifringency, is when it's a doubly refracted gemstone. What that means is when the light enters your gem, it splits into 2 as opposed to 1, and therefore effectively the facets of the pavilion act like a wall of mirrors, sending double rays back to you in different directions. When you combine that with the adamantine lustre that this gemstone gets, it's so easily understandable why this gemstone is so often confused with diamonds. It's a magnificent gem in its own right. It's said to be one of the oldest gemstones in the planet and far, far rarer and more ancient than a diamond. No disrespect to diamonds. Diamonds are fantastic. They're fabulous. But for this gemstone right now, for what you're seeing, for what you're about to behold, is one of the most exciting gemstones in the world. It's amazing. First discovered in 1984, this gemstone was first discovered actually in the Jack Hills of Western Australia. It's an amazing, amazing gemstone that blows my mind, and I absolutely adore it. But it's actually a gemstone that's said to be around 4.27 billion years old. It is one of, if not the oldest gem on the planet. In fact, this gemstone was actually, it changed everybody's opinion of how old the Earth was, because they found this gemstone and they couldn't work out how old it was. So they then had to buy a machine that cost $1.5 billion to work out how old this gemstone was, because it was older than Earth, they thought. It's an incredible gemstone. I actually found that this gemstone, the spectrometer that was purchased at £1.5 million was said to find this was 4.4 billion years old. Far older than Earth itself originally thought. It's incredible. Had a wee message through, and thank you so kindly for taking the time, Sarah in Cheshire. I am such a lucky lady. I have loved the blue zircon whenever I have seen it. Hubby just bought it for me. Oh, Sarah, I am over the moon for you, and hubby, you deserve a pat on the back. Oh my word. That, you've joined us. You aren't actually going to be paying the price that you think. At this moment in time, this should be £73.95 as a good Jewellery Maker price. We've had quite a few allocated already. This is the biggest opportunity I've ever offered in blue zircon. I can't believe we've got as many as we actually have. The quantities out of this world, down to just £59.95 per person or per opportunity. You can buy more than one if you wish. In fact, just as I say that, in Somerset there's a multi-purchase. The most affordable opportunity and time-wise for you to get a natural blue zircon is right here and right now. You have 30 days normally to make your mind up. We're extending this to the 31st of January. These need to go, and these need to go tonight. Hannah and I am quite sure, Hannah, you would go for this one if you had half a chance.
Yeah, this is
I
stunning.
would be with you. What was that, Sonny? 81 pence per carat for the gemstone. It's thought to be the oldest, well it is the oldest gem, 4.4 billion years old zircon, and yours is totally natural. You can see the fire there without a shadow of a doubt. You can understand why people would mistake this for a blue diamond. It's not been treated, it's not been heated, it is totally genuine. There were 72 opportunities for this tonight, the biggest opportunity I have ever had for a zircon in my entire career, and that's been spanning over 10 years now. I have brought some of the rarest, some of the most collectible blue zircons in the world. I've brought them in platinum, one-of-a-kind gemstone rings and pendants, and they have sold in the 4 figures. And today I'm bringing you, for me, the same caliber of zircon, totally natural, faceted. You can see how many intricate facets are within each one of these stones. They are mesmerizing. I'm just going to, if you don't mind, give a quick count on these gemstones, because in all honesty, the minute I put them on my hand, I start talking to you and I look at them the way you look at them through the television screen, and I stop looking at them for myself. And to stop and see that brilliance, the way the light is split, the vibrancy allowing this gemstone to just bounce the light back, the brilliance that you get, which is known as the light returning from internal facets within the gemstone, the fire that's dispersing from all of these. Fire is a result of dispersion. It's magnificent, and you're getting it tenfold more than what I would expect a diamond to be able to offer. And again, please don't think I don't love diamonds. I do, but I haven't got any blue diamonds like this. There's 74 carats in this one strand. It's mesmerizing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not just showing you I can count, sorry, I've got 30 so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 60, 2, 4, 6, 66 approximately, totally natural. That's just over £1 a stone. No, it can't be, because at £59.95 that's £60 and there's 66 of them. There's 90 pence. Oh my word. Oh sorry, do you know what? I was doing the carat weight and you were doing the cost. Forgive me. I was going to say there's more than a carat per stone at 74 carats. Each stone is a guaranteed carat minimum. So many lucky wives out there. Is that Burial who's messaged in Leicestershire? Hi there. Hello. My hubby has got this for me for Xmas too. Merry Christmas to all. GM from Burial. Oh my gosh, Merry Christmas to you. Congratulations. Well done. Penny has just messaged and said, I've just had to get another one. I'm so thrilled for you. You have until the 31st of January to make your mind up on this. Do make sure you get it back to us before then. You've got plenty of time to make your mind up. Julie's in, Penny's in, Angela's in. This is the biggest quantity of zircon I've ever had in my entire career, as I say, and I've been fortunate in that I've been allowed to bring zircons. Hannah, what do you think of this?
I've never seen blue zircon before. It's absolutely stunning. I'm very envious. It would just be beautiful, just simply restrung and just let it sing on its own. It's stunning, isn't it? Really, really lovely.
And just one gem could completely change a charm bracelet or a pearl bracelet with one of these in the middle. Or there's so many thoughts running through my mind, so many designs I've seen in years and years and years of working with genuine gemstone jewellery that I'm thinking, oh gosh, you could just add one of those in there, and you could just put one of them in there, and oh my word, what you could put these. I would absolutely put them with diamonds if you've got any. If you've got the fortune of having some of the, I mean, even apatites would look perfect colour-wise with those.
Yeah, they would. They'd be lovely.
There are so many ways to work with these. And the Imperial Topaz we had earlier, the gorgeous champagne tones that were coming from that, the imperial tones next to the blues. Oh my word, just to get, print off your authenticity certificate. It's 25 pence to get an authenticity certificate. I would 100% advise you to do that, and the reason I do that is because it's totally natural zircon. So few people in the world own natural zircon. There isn't that much of it in the world. There really, really isn't. I find it, Cheryl in Maine, hiya. You said, I finally managed to get some blue zircon after repeatedly missing it. Oh no, thanks so much, Cheryl. I'm so pleased. Angeline's messaged in as well. Thank you so much. You've taken time. You're out in Arizona. They would look amazing with those blue sapphire wheels you had. Oh my gosh, so they would. Oh, they've already been packed away. They're already on their way to people now. They've sold out. Well done. That's a brilliant idea, Angelina. Thank you so much. Out in Arizona. Do get your messages in for my final hour of the clearance today. Today is the final day guaranteed for Christmas delivery. As I say, I can't guarantee that you won't get it if you buy it from us tomorrow. You might, but I guarantee today is the last day. You'll definitely get it in time for Christmas. So keep those shopping baskets open. Add to the same order. I've got 1 hour left. And boy, oh boy, it's full of clearance bundles and clearance deals for you, all with the gorgeous Hannah Osborne and myself, Ali Defoy. Please don't go anywhere because I've only got 1 hour left, and I'm going to make it the most explosive, deal-promising hour ever. We've got labradorite coming up, we've got tiger's eye coming up. I've got so many treats. Is that Prometheus clay, bronze clay I see here? Oh yeah, quite 3 bronze clays in here, 100 grams each. That's going to be a special bundle. Lots and lots and lots of treats. Oh, we've got some more pyrite. Is that... Hold on a minute. Triangular shaped tiger's eye. Is that black marcasite? Oh no, it's purple. So much. We'll see it in just a sec. Check out your zircons.
Jewellery Maker customers a happy Christmas and a happy New Year.
Merry Christmas!
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Ametista amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst to Amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Merry Christmas to everybody, have a great time and have a Happy New Year.
I love how Janet Dwyer's jumper, her lovely blue snowman jumper, matched perfectly to the screen plasma. That made my day, that did. You've just tuned in, I'm Ellie Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. Great to meet you if it's your first time watching. And I have the very special, very talented Hannah Osborne. How are you feeling?
I'm good, actually. I feel like I'm sort of skiving, really. We're just, you know, having a chat.
It's good
Finish
fun,
making
isn't it?
things. Yeah, I feel like it's Christmas now.
It's wonderful. I'd love to be able to give you some of these as a challenge, but as they're clearance, it means that it takes an opportunity away from you, and two, literally by the time you start to work with it, it'll be gone.
It's gone. I know. It's just like that.
So we are
Crazy,
allowed. You can relax because you've been working so hard, bless you.
I know, but it's, you know, it's worth it. I love Jewellery Maker.
We love you. Right, let's get started with this final hour of clearance for tonight. I do have an hour of clearance. In fact, I've got a 4-hour show tomorrow on Saturday and on Sunday. But right now, it's time to bring you some bronze clay. I mentioned it before the break. It's quite heavy, 100 grams in each one. Prometheus clay. Let's have a look here. So you get 3 of them. They're all the same. They're all bronze clay. You are getting... it's actually an energy-saving material if you needed that. Oh, I was talking to somebody about my heater the other day, and he was telling me I could buy a clay heater. That it would be energy efficient because it would be 30 minutes of heating, and then the rest of the time 30 minutes of heat from the clay, because the clay would store the heat. Not that I advise you doing that from this. I was just finding out about storage heaters, as you do. Mine's broken. Right, Prometheus clay. Now you get 3 packs of bronze clay. This is something that normally we would have in a design inspiration, and we get to work with it and we get to show you how it works. But today we simply don't have time. We don't have time to do a design inspiration on it, unfortunately. So what we're going to do is bring it to you. 3 packs of Prometheus bronze clay, £38.85 they should be. So just over, what, £13 or something each. Normally. Sorry? £10 for 3. £10. £9.95 for 3.
Oh
wow.
My gosh.
Okay. So there's a clearance for you. I do apologise, as I say, we haven't got time for a demonstration. Hannah, I'm not sure if you'll have worked with Prometheus bronze clay at all.
I've never worked with it. It is something that I do fancy working with. Either the bronze or silver clay, but I've never done either. So I know Tracy does a workshop.
Yes.
I've been naughty, sat in her ring making workshop a couple of times, and I'm really keen. So that you know, gosh, what an incredible value for that.
I think there's quite a few people who are agreeing with you there. These are flying at the door. Tanja's taking the time to join us in Holland, Midtjylland? Is that Holland? Forgive me. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Must have. Love it. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. If you're like Hannah and you've been thinking about the clay and not sure whether to go for it or not, I think at that price,
yeah.
I mean, it could be wrong to say, but just looking at the feedback from how many people have just purchased it, how many did we have? Can I see some names? Or how many did we have? 76. And how many have I got? Oh, there you are. Wow. I'll just show my computer screen if I can to Hannah. Try not to drop. Slightly busy.
Yeah.
Know what most people will be doing on Christmas Day? Playing with their Prometheus clay. That rhymes.
You would though, like £10.
Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you might even sell it on. Did I just say that out loud? You could sell it on.
You could, yeah, well, why not? You know. Gosh.
Just sell it on. Right, pyrite. Oh, Dirty Duo, have a look at these. I think we're going to do a very naughty price on these. Loving the shape. They're ovals, but they've got diamonds faceted into them. I think they're quite fantastic. They are pyrite in 500 carats. That's 250 carats per strand. 16 by 10 millimeter. Totally natural, not enhanced in any way pyrite. Many people know it as fool's gold. It is a wonderful gemstone derived from the Greek word for purities of fire. It's a gemstone that it actually used to be the source of ignition in early firearms.
Oh.
I don't know if people know that. Not anymore though. Wonderful. From Denmark. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. Asked about copper plate. I don't have any today. Possibly over the weekend. We have everything that's in our, if it's in our vault, then it will be over the next few days in clearance. So keep your eyes out. I do apologise, we don't have any tonight. If we've got any and Rob can get it, he'll put it into our schedule tonight, tomorrow night or Sunday night. But sorry, not tonight. £15.90 for the 2 strands. You need to stop telling me these prices, Rob. I can't keep them in. Can you believe he told me that and expected me not to react?
No, it's just, yeah, you just have to just go,
quantities, Rob. I want to know quantities. How many have I got, please, sweetheart? 150 I had, or 15. 115, alrighty. These won't be here for long. Sussex are with it. Sussex Sonny is with us. Angela's back in Ayrshire, having a great night. Maxine in Tennessee, great to see you too. I've got collectors in Kent and Surrey. Sandra and Susan are in. Essex are with us. Greater London are with us. Lovely to see so many of you there. Jenny back in Bristol. You're having a fabulous night. It's lovely to see you. And I'm so pleased you're able to find something that you fancy and treating yourself to tonight. We've had so many wonderful opportunities, something for everyone. Check anything out that you fancy. If we move on, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. It just means we want to bring you as much variety as possible, although it may have gone. Right, Tiger's these are phenomenal. How many have I got in quantity, please? 70. Right, call me now. You will want them. You will. I saw how our previous Tiger's Eye completely sold out, the pear shapes. You will want these. 1 to add to your order. 2, it's the shape. I haven't got any other triangles that I've seen like this, and definitely not on this. Amethyst, Jane, thank you for your message. We'll bring it up next. Totally natural Tiger's Eye in triangles. 10 millimeters in size, 330 carats, 110 carats per 38 centimeter strand. You get 3 strands. Totally natural. £20.85 they should be. Please don't tell me the price, Rob. I want to see it with everybody else. Still coming. It's still coming. Not even £3 a strand. That's £2.30 odd pence each, isn't it? 33 or something p.
Wow, my gosh.
Good. What do you think about the shape, Hannah? Triangle-wise, I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, I've not really seen that sort of shape before, or well, I don't think I've seen them before, but I really like the fact that it sort of really shows off all the the chatoyancy within the gemstone. So it's a nice one. If you've not had Tiger's Eye before, it's definitely one to take home, see what it looks like, and you'll be amazed, I think.
Yeah, I completely agree. It doesn't matter that it's not a huge cabbage, and the chatoyancy really does come through, and that's giving the illusion that a cat's eye is winking at you. This, I think, needs to be more in celebrity trends as well. I would love to see more Tiger's Eye. It's one of my favourite gems, because it's naturally amazing. It's a phenomenal stone. I mean, how many natural phenomenon stones are there that you get to see on the catwalk?
Well, this is just it, isn't it? I mean, I think you could just happily twist those strands together, and because you've got such an unusual shape, you're going to see more of that optical phenomenon than normal. Yeah, look at that. It's just.
If you kumihimo them, do you think? Could you do that?
Well, I think you can kumihimo pretty much anything, as long as you can, get all the threads and everything through enough. But you can imagine that with some of the copper spaces from earlier. Fantastic, stunning. Bit of wire wrapped around it, maybe. It's fab.
We love this. Love, love, love this. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you've got Tiger's Eye. Do check it out. Continue to get them. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean it's not there, but they will be going very quickly. Our previous Tiger's Eye has sold out. So it's time for some amethyst. Did you say, sorry, 18 or 19? Perfect. They both were amethyst, so that's why I was checking. Two different. Oh, hexagonal shapes. These are lovely. 38 centimetres in length each. What's so great about these are the different tones you're getting. Some of them are much, much stronger. Some of them are much, much lighter. It's giving the opportunity, if you do wish, you can take them all off and you can graduate the colour yourself. Have a look at these. Hiya. You just tuned in. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Ali. It's great to see you. What a treat. 11 by 10 millimetre. It's my last hour of clearance, and goodness gracious me, we've got about 45, 50-ish minutes left. Now I say clearance, last hour tonight. I've got Saturday and Sunday too. Yay! Lots and lots, but final hour with Hannah Osborne, so please do join us. £26.85. Each one is 150 carats. You get 3 of them. We love our purples. We've got 79 of these in stock, so a good quantity. Shape-wise, again, how do you think? Hold on, £7.95. I love it. Yeah, am I okay? I'm good. I'm just very mind drop. I have worked with genuine gems for over 10 years as an accredited jewellery professional. You don't usually see amethyst with 3 strands with over 400 carats for £7.95, but I'm getting there. I'm all right. Hannah, what do you think shape-wise and colour-wise for these? What do you think of these?
Well, again, they're really nice. They're really unusual, aren't they? So purples. I quite like greens with purples. So I like the idea of like a peridot in there, or maybe a green onyx or something like that. But I mean, there's so many different combinations. But if you've got any of the labradorite from earlier, I think if you put maybe some apatite, that and labradorite together, that's quite striking as well. And then those huge sort of purpley grey cabochons again.
Yeah, those agate ones.
I was quite taken by those.
They're amazing, weren't they?
Yeah. So that, I mean, there's a lot of things we've had on so far that would go beautifully with those.
I completely agree with you. Lots and lots of choice. This, oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm taking them away. Forgive me. Hopefully you managed to get them. Rob, there's something that I really want to do, but I don't know if we can do it, and I don't know if there's enough of it, but it's number 2 in the 7 o'clock hour. If we can't, we can, but I would love to. 6 of them. Oh, yes. Clearing out the vault. Yay! 6 is my favourite number. These are, oh gosh, I shouldn't have done it. I could have bought them myself. That would be selfish. I wouldn't do that. I love the colour.
They'd go amazing with that first kit.
Wouldn't they?
The Copper Bells kit, yep.
And there's purple in there. Purple, rose gold, silver tones and gold. This is lovely.
Gorgeous.
Coated pyrite. I'm a little bit massively in love with this. There are only 6, I'm sorry about that, but I'd rather bring them to you than not and clear the vault. £7.95. They are amazing. It's on a first come, first served basis. I don't mean to rush you, but you will need to check out or call us on these. 20 in baskets and 1 strand, 50 carats, totally genuine pyrite. It has gone, well done. It's amazing. Wow, I just had my eye on it earlier and I thought I wouldn't be doing you justice as your friend or your presenter if I didn't bring that to you. Sorry, Rob, I totally screwed your order. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. 4mm marcasites. These are 4mm marcasites. Perfect. We had a request earlier. These are purple marcasites. Virgin. They're that deep on tone. I almost thought they were black. We don't have any reds tonight, but we could have over the weekend. Forgive me for that. Unfortunately, we don't. But keep your eyes posted all weekend. If we have any tomorrow, we will let you know. But we don't have tonight, and we can't see tomorrow's schedule as yet. Otherwise, I would let you know. Everything is being put in as we speak to make sure that we're clearing the vault for you tonight. So it's really special. And what you need to be aware of is that Rob isn't getting to put these hours together. These are getting put together quite simply by people who are literally clearing the vault. They have no thought as in
this is what I found, this is how many there are.
Yeah, literally in the vault, it's in the vault, it's gone. In the vault, it's gone. They're not looking at anything other than it's in the vault, get it gone. £20.85 for 3 strands, 50 carats per strand, 150 carats in total across the 3. I have 76 of these opportunities in stock, as in, if you think about it, we had 76 times 3 was the original quantity. So hundreds we bought of this 1 strand. But 220 odd strands. And we're having them allocated within the space of, what, a minute or two? At £6.95.
Wow. If you've got any of the pyrite strands from earlier as well,
Oh,
that would be
gosh,
perfect
yes.
with those.
Because we had the lovely gold, we had the oval shapes with the diamonds cut into them.
Yep,
we had some really, really lovely pyrites. And then earlier, at the start of the show, we had blue pyrites. They were the 10 or 12 mil round. They were quite sizable, top drilled as well.
Yep.
They were lovely. Oh gosh, you could put them all together. The pyrites would look great with the marcasite because I had the gold flecks coming through. Oh. Absolutely. Oh my goodness gracious me, these are fantastic. I'm really excited for you. Enjoy those, really, really do. Now, we don't have any more silver, I don't think, coming up tonight, do we? Not sterling silver, but tomorrow night we have our silver sheet launch. Well, I'm saying launch, it's the first time I've brought it to you. I think it is a launch though. It's the largest largest silver sheet we've ever offered. It's 7.3 millimeters, is it? I think in size, very size. The largest we've ever had. It's coming up with Sammy tomorrow night, and it's sterling silver of how many grams? 50 grams of sterling silver tomorrow night, Hannah, in a sheet.
That's incredible.
And it's clearance weekend.
I know, the fact that that's in a clearance weekend is just crazy.
Well, let's be honest, I told you about it last week. It wasn't clearance weekend last week. We hadn't planned it. It's only just been planned. So I don't think we'll need to do, I think it'll clear out the vault the minute we put it on TV, to be honest, but it's clearance weekend. Not saying anything. Right, I should bring you the other pyrites. Oh, now these, I think, I may be mistaken because there's another opportunity in box 13 that might be the size, but I think this jewellery was made with the same shape. Maybe just a slightly different size. That was made from our Sue, from our beading buddies. Now we have, those of you who are after pyrite, you're in luck tonight because we have a fair few treats. I think they're fabulous. I have quite an eye on those earrings, I do. Love that. It's almost the scallop idea of the lace, isn't
I think
it?
it's a beautiful necklace altogether. I just thought, I love that design.
It's really fantastic. And with the gold, it's funny to see pyrite next to the golden coloured spacers because it shows you the difference. Pyrite, a lot of people think pyrite is gold, but it's this lovely, bit like marcasite. It can have these lovely silvers and almost like
It's like a
melted
burnished
platinum,
gold, isn't it? Yeah, or an antique gold.
Yes. Really gorgeous. Triple trouble. 3 strands. Each strand is 300 carats. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's 900 carats of natural pyrite coming your way. Now we should be, oh, that's a delicious cup of tea, sorry. We should be at £23 and 80 odd pence or 90 pence, but not tonight. Who was that, sorry? Veronica's asked, because it's a clearance, does that mean we're stopped doing genuine gemstones? Oh, absolutely not. No, no, no. Of course not. No, it's simply, for anyone who's just tuned in or any regular viewers thinking, why are you having a clearance? There are plenty of stores, if you have a look in the high street, lots of people are doing discounts, lots of people are doing clearance. Their reasons might be different for ours. The reason we're doing it is because we've got our January stock ordered, but we've ordered so much beforehand that we've just not had the airtime to bring it. We thought we would be able to bring more than we had, and we simply haven't been able to do it. So if anything, we haven't really achieved our goals of bringing you as much as we wanted to do, so it's all in the vault, but the new order is on its way, so we need to clear the vault to make sure it can fit in, and that's all it is simply about it. We will always, hand on heart, I don't think there'll be a day where Jewellery Maker doesn't bring you genuine gemstones. I genuinely don't believe that. I'm not saying that we won't add other treats, but we will always be able to bring you, you can never guarantee and you never say never, but in my mind, that is not on the cards and that is not the plan at all, absolutely not. Right, findings packs, what do you think? Colour popcorns. Oh, is this box 7? No, I've just gone in here because it was bright and I saw it. Oh, sparkling purple. This is making me think of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's also making me think of Holland in their football colours, because that was the colour of their suit and their tie when they won at the football, at the World Cup a wee while ago. Love it. exciting. Now that's coming across not as bright as it actually is in real life. I'm looking at it through the television screen that you're going to see, and it doesn't seem to be as bright. It's very, very bright. It's not ostentatious, but it looks a little bit more of a, yes, that's a bit more like it. So it's neon orange and neon yellow. They're both woven cotton cords, 1 millimetre in gauge and 10 metres in each one. So that means you're getting 13 each. So in total, for your neon woven cords, 3 in orange and 3 in, oh sorry, 3 in yellow and 3 in orange, that's giving you a total of 60 metres of your neon cotton cords. Then we've got your imperial purple sparkle within your Swedet cord, 1 millimetre in gauge again, and they are 5 metres in length in each one, and you get 3 of them. You've got a lot going on there. A lot of cord. £11.85 is not your should be price. It was our price we were going to drop it to. So £20 is your should be price. It's currently on the web on sale at £11.85. But my producer wants to beat his web sale price. Did that just happen? Really? Yeah. My goodness me. £20 is the normal added together price. On the web, it was already in the sale. Somebody had already put it in a bundle and put it in the sale to try and clear the vote. They'd already done that, and that went down to a sale price of £11.85. Rob, on the other hand, thought, well, if it's in my shop, I'm not going to do the same price that's on the web, even though it's a sale price. I'll do my own price, and this is the second opportunity tonight. We have brought you at £3.95. Wow, how many did we have opportunity-wise? Only 43. Essex, out in Rundakine and Taff, hopefully I've pronounced that correctly. Regular Brian, great to see you. Kerry's in Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Somerset, California. Barbara's back with us. Tina's there in Yorkshire, Dorset. Jerry is joined with Mary in Hertfordshire. You're all in. Lovely to see you. Excuse me, it's a lovely cup of tea. Yes, it's delicious, thank you. Right. You've just tuned in, Amali. It's great to see you. We've got the gorgeous Hannah with me and all the team busy behind the scenes, working very, very hard. I think Coral deserves a gold star tonight. I don't even know how she's in work today. She's blessed her. She's had the cold the past few days. She's been working doubles, and she's now kind of got over the cold, but she's now not got a voice. Bless her. We love her, Coral. Have a look at these. You wouldn't want to miss a sale, though, would you? See, anyone at home will be thinking, well, we don't know what she would have said because you can't hear her voice. She did shake her head. She didn't want to miss a sale. Right. Lot of treats to bring you. Oh, I've only got 35 minutes left. Let's see how much I can bring you. Please excuse me if I go. Regular viewers, you'll know I'm going a lot quicker than I usually would. But for any normal viewer, new viewers, please forgive me, because normally I would give you much more time and I'd be able to explain a lot more about it. And I don't want you to feel rushed, but it's the only way we can bring you as much as possible with as lowest price as possible and as much variety as possible. You don't need to go for anything at all. If there's something you see that catches your eye and you need to know more about it, please do either ask myself, drop me a message on jewellerymaker.com, or for the text number 60777, GM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges will apply, so I don't know, some people have free text messages, 6p, 10p, 7p, 14p, whatever your text message charge will be. It's just a one-off charge. It's not, we won't send you a message back saying thanks for texting us and charge you £1.50 for that. It doesn't count that way. It's just a simple normal text, just like texting your friend, because we technically are your friends. You need to put JM Studio at the start of the text, otherwise it doesn't come through to our studio. Drop us a message when you can on anything you see you like. I will be quick, but it doesn't mean it's sold out. It might mean it's sold out, but it doesn't necessarily. Should be priced if you add all 4 strands together. Bear in mind, I've got 10 by 8 millimetre in your rectangular shapes of clear quartz, and then adding to that 380 carats in your 8 millimetre squared, or cubed should I say, corner drill cubed, all totally natural. Should be £29.80, 38 centimetres for each strand. You get 4 strands, 2 of each type. Are you ready for this? Oh, ooh. Oh, I can't even bring myself to say it. Maria's in, Susan, I've got Veronica with us, Molly's there, collectors are in Derbyshire, great, West Yorkshire as well, Tina's in Cheshire, Margaret's in West Midlands, Somerset. So many of you taking the time to join us tonight. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your Friday. Please, bearing in mind today is probably the biggest day that Jewellery Maker has had to date. It's a huge, huge, huge day for us. We want to bring as much as we can. Obviously, we've got a job to do. We have a big job to do. We've got a vault that needs cleared in time for our Christmas stock to be delivered. Because bear in mind, we can't have it left in transit over the festive period. You want to make sure it's delivered, don't you? That's the last thing you want in transit. All your brand new strands coming through, and all your brand new tools, and all your brand new wire, and everything you've ordered to just be sat in transit somewhere. You want space for it to arrive. You want it to be going somewhere. Which is why we're going to £5.95 to make it simply no-brainers. Add to your orders, price points like that, and it's like a Secret Santa price, isn't it?
That's amazing. And if you've got any of the high-end rondelles at all, if you put them with lots of clear quartz, it just magnifies the colour of them. So it's, that will make the most of any of the high-end strands if you've got them.
Absolutely. Oh, give it a try when you can. Check it out as and when you're ready. Nobody pays more than anyone else tonight. Just join us when you see, well, on each opportunity. It depends what you get. If you pay £10 because you want something else, then obviously you'll pay more, but you know what I mean. Right, are you ready for the labradorite? We had a very, oh no, we're going to go for Tiger's Eye first and save labradorite to the end of the night as our last deal. So it's Tiger's Eye for you in the red variety, 4 strands coming your way as a star buy. Love, love, love them. We were talking about earlier Tiger's Eye. We were also talking about Pantone colours of this year, next year. And this year was the colour Marsala. To me, this is very much reminiscent of your Marsala tones with the optical phenomena and effect that Tiger's Eye can possess of chatoyancy. Do you think, is that sort of Marsala tones to you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful. It's a like deep sort of burgundy red, cherry-ish kind of colours.
Yeah. Hint of mulled wine, a little bit of winter compote. And then there, when you're seeing it, you get a little hint of the goldens through. I love red Tiger's Eye. I really do. I just love Tiger's Eye in general.
I do. I mean, it's the strand that I bought first time I ever bought anything from Jewellery Maker was mixed colours of Tiger's Eye. And even now, if I wear it, I just put it with gold, like with sparkly gold sort of rondelle spacers, and even now people comment on it saying, "Ooh, what's that? Where's it from?"
Really?
And, wow.
And a lot of people don't understand, and I completely understand why you wouldn't, that this is a natural phenomenon. The chatoyancy, the effect that it has is totally natural. Yes, this has been heated to give you some colour in the red from the gold and the natural colour that you get. Although you can get other natural colours, but the gold and natural is the one that most people know. It's still natural chatoyancy, that optical effect caused by the natural silks within the gemstone, the inclusions within it, give it that illusion that the cat's eye is winking at you. It's incredible. A lot of people used to wear this as an amulet to bring them good luck. I can't say it'll bring you good luck, but I also can't say that it won't. You never know. But at £28.80, well, it's never done me any harm. I love this gemstone. I have more of this gemstone than I have. Even of my favourite gems, I have more of this. It just seems to go with everything.
It does.
I don't have much red, though. This I need to get more of. Wow. I've just seen how many of you have joined me. And now I understand even more so why. 30. This is not a normal Jewellery Maker day. If you've tuned in for the first time, you'd be thinking, all right, is this normally the price? No, it's not. Wow. Wow. I think, Hannah, you can see even without me. In fact, I'll try and lift it up for you there so you can just see
it's going to, look at it. You've got
100 have been allocated already.
They're just going to fly, aren't they?
Well, why would you hesitate? At £5.95, so £6. Why would you, if you're a Jewellery Maker, even if you're not, to be fair, and unisex as well with the colour and the shapes. They could be something for gents' bracelets, ladies' bracelets, something for everybody, kids. The optical effect, just one of them in the middle of a pearl necklace would be so different, but so on trend at the same time with this year's colours. I love it. And I think you do too, by the looks of it. TGGC 07. Made me laugh because it made me think of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Love that. Just about to go. Hopefully you've got yours. What a treat. Check them out as soon as you can. Wowza. Did I mention wowza?
Wowza.
What a treat. Enjoy them. Lots and lots to bring you in the next 30 or 20 odd minutes. So I'm going to squeeze in as much as I can. I hope that's okay, Amali, if you've just tuned in. It's wonderful to see you. I'm going to bring you, is it 26 minutes? I was close. Oh! How a light marquise drops.
I wondered what that was actually, looking at the
These
colour.
are lush.
How unusual.
Oh, I really love these. I didn't even know these were in the building.
No.
Never mind they're in a clearance. And that's a lot of the thing about our vault clearance is we're finding things that we didn't even know were there because it's been so full. We've just been going through the sort of top of the first things that are on the list. We won't get to thousands of lines that are maybe at the back, which isn't for anything other than they arrived first.
Yeah,
That's the only reason. These have all been dyed to give you this amazing blue. Many of you will know that Howlite naturally is more of a white gemstone with a lovely sort of grey matrix going on there. It's a lovely gemstone. But it's something we don't get too much in this lovely blue. Quite rare Howlite crystals actually are only really being found in a canyon in California, in Tick Canyon in California and Iona. It's a wonderful gem, and Nova Scotia as well, a gemstone that usually grows to a maximum size of 1 centimetre. It's really quite cool, and that's the sort of crystals of Howlite. What you've got here are really gorgeous. So it's an opaque gemstone which has quite a lovely vitreous lustre to it, quite a lustrous gemstone. So if you want a gemstone that's the easiest way to think of it is a sort of block colour, at £19.80, for you to get this amount, first discovered in 1868 near Nova Scotia, you have a lovely, lovely gemstone. It's got quite a bit of history about it, so if you do want to make your jewellery to sell and you want to talk about it and you want to have some history there, this is a great gemstone for that. It's one that we can do quite affordably. £19.80 is what we tend to do for the 4 of these strands added together. So it's 4 times the same price of 1 strand. It's £19.80. But we're going to go even lower. With 57 original opportunities tonight, £7.95.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Do you think with them being top drilled marquees you could create a lot of designs with them, maybe petals or no?
Do you know, as soon as you brought them out, I was thinking if anybody's got any of that electric blue zari thread.
Oh gosh, yes.
And then just do like a sort of like a macrame or a woven choker and have those as like little droplets off the bottom of it. So a bit like the copper coloured one from top of the show.
Yes.
But in electric blues, that would be so striking. Really, really lovely.
That sounds fabulous.
Oh,
I want
it's an
that
amazing
now.
colour. It's
Isn't it?
making me think of, you know, when you've just had your nails done and they're nice and, you know, really smooth and really shiny, really lovely. It's got that kind of feel to it for me.
Really glossy, quite luxurious, quite luxury.
I mean, I've never seen those before. They're absolutely beautiful.
Me neither. No, I work here and I haven't, well, you work here as well.
And the colour's fantastic.
No, lovely. Quite possibly, I mean, in the vault. Well, when was the last time they were on, or can you not see that? Can't tell because it's been bundled together, so we don't have any history. It probably hasn't, to be fair. It's probably never even been on TV, knowing us. And we've just managed to squeeze it in there so we can bring you as much as possible. Enjoy them. Again, continue to join us for it. Doesn't mean they've sold out, but we did only have 50 odd of those, so it might not be there for... Even around the Christmas tree, they would just be fabulous.
They're just lovely. Really, really lovely.
Love those, they're lush. Any gemstones that have been dyed, when you get them home, not any gemstones to be fair, I wouldn't do it with an opal, but we don't tend to dye opals, so that wouldn't apply, but tend to, if you're not sure, do ask, but I'd always give them a wee wash, just with water and natural soaps, so no sort of chemicals, but a wee soap, just to clear any excess dye off them, because you might wear them one day, and if you're warm, if you're hot, and then the colour might come off, so not come off, but just give it a wee wash as you would. Right. 15, did you say? 18, I don't know why I misheard that, forgive me. Oh, 78 in stock. You were asking for amethyst earlier, 160 carats per strand. I have 1, 2, 3. They've all become best friends.
You could make the most amazing bubble necklace out of that.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, just looking at them twisted together like that.
Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Maybe they're trying to tell me, I want to be a bubble necklace.
I want to be a bubble necklace.
And you will make me a bubble necklace. Right, well these are just decided to be best friends as I say, so I'm just going to hold them over my hand like this while I untie this final one if I can. So you're getting genuine... Oh no, I thought it had just untangled as I said that just itself naturally, but it hadn't. You are getting drops of 10 by 8 millimeter in their shape, so quite sizable indeed. They should be £23.85 altogether, so there's your 3 strands separated there. Lovely again, earlier we were talking about the different tones that you were getting, some darker in saturation, deeper, some lighter, giving you a lovely selection if you do wish to graduate the colour. That's what? 480 carats.
Wow.
For £7.95. All top drilled as well, so as you say, to create that bubble style necklace from the perfect. Really, really fun, really cool. And earlier we had coins that would match it perfectly too. I've got Pat in Yorkshire, Brian's in, Angela's in, Anne's in, Anita's in, Margaret's in, Carol's with us, Elizabeth's with us, Joan's with us, Rose is with us, Joan again, and a different Joan from Bristol. I've got so many of you getting involved, which is so great to see. Jane and Elizabeth, Jenny's in, having a great night. Lots of you joining us from Bristol. It was the first time I'd properly been to Bristol, just at the weekend there. I'd been once before for a wedding, and I had a lovely, lovely time. I can't remember what the hotel was called, but they had an orangery. My friend got married in the orangery.
Very nice.
Lovely. Really, really lovely. Yeah, it was fantastic. I had a beautiful time. I had a really, really nice, everybody was so friendly. I really thoroughly enjoyed my time in Bristol. I was only there for about an hour and a half, but I really liked it. I was passing through on my way to Bath. Lovely. Right, box 16 has hematite. I was going to say that's not hematite, it's unakite. I don't want to do this. No, because I want them myself. I haven't even seen these either. 78 opportunities. They are 95 carats. Look at this. Makes me think all the time of the Secret Garden.
Yeah, you could make some fantastic petal shapes. Well, they are petal shapes really, aren't they? Use them for the leaves of a hair vine or something like that.
Oh yes, festival or party time. Yeah. Not that I've ever been to a festival. Oh, our company might have a festival party in the summer. How fun would that be?
Brilliant.
I might wear festival headpiece. Remember I was telling you the other day actually about this incredible woman who I met when I was in Australia who was making lovely tiaras and headpieces. I don't know if you were there the day I was talking about, from their mermaidial pieces. All I could think of was presenter Jenny Cleary. And they're mermaid headpieces with shells and gemstones and things from the sea, and they're pointed into little crowns. They were incredible. I'm going to find her on Facebook. She's given me her Facebook card. I'll see if I can find it in my suitcase. I have unpacked it just only the other day. I've been here at £22.35, but these would be great if you wanted to do a sort of Secret Garden princess idea of her unicorn, and so many thoughts. £6.93. But if you wanted to do a sort of rose or Secret Garden version of the mermaidial headdresses that she made, that would be amazing. It would be lovely, and with genuine gems too, for only £6.95. Oh yeah, I really wanted her headdresses. The one that fitted my head wasn't finished yet, and she said I can't sell it to you because it's not finished, and I was so sad. She was like, oh, come back next week, and I was like, I'm only in Melbourne for 2 days. Oh, so I didn't get to, but she's on Facebook, so I'll go and find her on Facebook. Yeah, it was beautiful, and she was beautiful as well. So it's so funny when somebody really pretty was modelling something really pretty. It makes you want it even more, doesn't it? You're like, oh, you look so good in it.
That's why I got you to try on the jewellery earlier.
Oh, you're so cute. Yeah. Oh, bless you, too kind. No, but it's funny that, isn't it? It's almost like, oh, I might look like that if I put it on. I won't, but in my head I might. £6.95. These are wonderful. So many of you are getting involved from everywhere in County Galway. Lovely to see you. Surrey, London, Warwickshire, Greater Sussex. So many of you involved. Thank you so much. But congratulations, I haven't even seen those. And 20 by 7mm in size, they're lovely. 3 strands, you get 38 centimetres each, well done. I've got, oh, say again, carnelian. Drops. 5 strands.
Put that with your blue
I haven't
zircon.
seen anything like it.
Put that with your blue zircon.
Oh gosh, could you imagine?
It'll absolutely pop.
Oh, I think we need some of that. Where's my zircon?
It's on the tea bar.
Oh, that's why I can't find it. Yeah. Now, obviously being Scottish, I'm going to think of a particular drink that this makes me think of. But if you can forget that and have a look at jewellery. Oh.
I love like sort of turquoisey colours with orange together. I think they're amazing. They really pop, don't they?
They definitely do. And that famous drink brand is going very, very well. And that's their colours. I love that. I think if I pretended to drop the zircon in my tea, I could take it home. If I just dropped it behind it and pretend it went in. Not now I've told everybody, can I?
I've just thought of something. While I'm thinking of turquoise and orange and things, can I just say thank you to Julie for my lovely necklace the other day. She I did the last ever Sunday experience, and she made me a gift to say thank you for hosting it.
Oh,
so thank you. I love it.
Oh, Julie, how lovely. A big thank you from Hannah. Oh, that's such a lovely, thoughtful thing to do.
It's funny how the colours just triggered it. I thought, oh, I need to say thank you because it's a great big sort of turquoise coloured well, wire-wrapped cab. It's brilliant. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it sounds amazing. I need to see this. We've got 5 strands of carnelian. Wow. Enjoy. These are being allocated very, very quickly. I've got Pam in Northumberland. I've got Elizabeth, Julie, Jackie, Gail, Anne, Dorothy, Diana, new callers, Linda, Margaret, Vivian. Thank you so much. Please don't think I don't love you if I've not read your name out. It's just quite simply every time I look at my screen, about another 10 names fill in and it filters through. So well done to all of you. Thank you to all of you. Congratulations, most importantly, to you. And I hope you're having a good fun night. Do drop us a message and let us know how you're enjoying the clearance. If there's anything I can get you, I've got clearance tomorrow night from 5 to 9 p.m. and again on Sunday. So please take full advantage of this weekend. I would be. Right. Now, I was hoping you were going to do these because we've been going on and on about rose quartz being the colour for Pantone has chosen for 2016. Wouldn't it be fitting if we gave you that gemstone? We've already given it to you twice tonight, at least. So to give it to you for a third time, 38 centimetres for each strand in length, 150 carats for each strand, giving you over 400 carats now. 450 to be more accurate, totally natural, drilled corner to corner in a 10mm square shape. There are 77 in stock, should be £20.85, but tonight is the night where Rob drops your prize. Did you like that? You liked it. That's Rob. Hannah, you liked it.
Oh yeah.
What do you think of £6.95?
I think brilliant.
Brilliant. That's how much we would normally do for one strand. It's the most popular gem at the moment if you think about for what's coming next year. It's one of my, anyone who knows me knows that rose quartz is one of my favourite gems in the world. I don't think it gets enough recognition. It makes me a little bit sad, but hey, when we give it away at £6.95, why would anybody think it's an essentially special gemstone? Enjoy it, treat yourself. If you've never joined us before, maybe you're a regular viewer but you've never picked up the phone or joined in on the web, or maybe you're watching us for the very first time. You've maybe just happened upon us on the telly. For whatever reason you're watching, first of all, can I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to me that you've taken the time to even just stick with us, even just for a second. If you fancy trying us out, trying out our quality, trying out our customer service, see what we're all about, for £6.95, I can guarantee this into you for Christmas delivery. And I can also guarantee a 30-day money-back guarantee, which has been extended to the 31st of January for everyone. Nobody pays more than anybody else. Doesn't matter if you joined us before the price was taken to £6.95 or whether you join us now. You'll only be paying £6.95 or alternatively whatever your currency that you choose to use if you're joining us anywhere else in the world. We ship to 21 countries worldwide. If you would like it delivered somewhere else, for example Malta, New Zealand, Australia, Greece, wherever you would like this to go, do let us know and we can deliver it directly there if you fancy. My producer is saying, Jemima, my producer will see what he can do over the weekend for you. I'm not sure what you've requested, but he will see what he can do. Cabochons. Ooh. Had a couple tonight. Oh, I just squeaked my own teeth there. Did you hear that? No. No. I heard that in my head really loudly. So yeah, do check that out when you can. One more treat and then start by. Okay, okay. And it's cubes. Oh, and squares. Oh, lots of lovely squares tonight. Oh, we had some great agates earlier, black agates. These would go really lovely. They're different shapes. Remember we had this sort of Swiss square. I was trying to say two words at the same time there. Oh, wow. They're all the same, 8mm in their shape. Squares, they've been corner drilled for you again. 320 carats across the 4 strands, 80 carats per strand. I think these are something quite luxurious with that luster. What do you think, Hannah?
I think you could make something very kind of Art Deco, kind of 20s style, you know, a really long necklace with pearls, perhaps some silver in there.
Oh yeah.
And then like multi-layers of it, so 2 or 3, or a really long one and then tie a knot in it. But I quite like the fact that it's got that sort of geometric edginess to it. So quite fun, quite easy to wear, but quite striking as well.
I like that. I'm thinking Gatsby now.
Yeah.
Great Gatsby.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, £27.80 is the price of the 4 strands added together normally. But we're bundling them up to get them allocated. We've not got space in the vault with our new Christmas treats on there. Well, I'm saying Christmas, New Year treats. It will be empty. I know. Could you imagine? We'll get to Sunday and we're thinking, oh, got nothing to do on Christmas Eve.
The delivery will be delayed for some reason, and we'll be like, oh,
could you imagine?
What should we do? Let's sing a song.
Yeah, someone will shop for Christmas and they'll be like, I'm sorry, it's not going to make it to you in the New Year because we shop for Christmas.
Yeah.
And we're thinking, we haven't got any stock. We sold it all. Bring it back. Give it back. We're buying it back off you. We won't be. £6.95. We'll just play jokes. Oh gosh, tomorrow, do you know what we should do? We should have a text question and we should play some funny, we should read out some funny Christmas jokes. I'm not good with jokes. I always read, actually, this is a terrible idea. I always read the punchline out first.
I'm rubbish with jokes, I can't remember them.
Yeah, I can't remember them. And then I remember what the end story is and I say that first and then I'm thinking, and now I've just given away the joke, haven't I? Yeah, I'm not good at joke. But I do know one. It's not very good though. I won't bother telling you. It's a waste of time actually. Wouldn't waste your time or mine. Right, you ready for a star by? Labradorite, star by. I might tell you that joke because Hannah found it quite funny. Right, lush labradorite 3 times. So you're going to get 3 strands. Each one is 38 centimetres. Gosh, look at the purples coming through straight away right on there. Ooh, hello, Sheila. This is a gemstone from the Feldspar family. Sorry, it is a full strand. It's just that I've caught the end of it. You are getting, oh, hello. Oh, look at the yellows coming through from there, just the way the light's catching them. 38 centimetres in each strand. You are getting 100 carats per strand. These are lovely 10 by 8mm in their shape. I do apologise, instead of writing L for labradorite, somebody's done a little semicolon, what's that called? Semicolon. Sorry about that. But it is genuine labradorite. You will get that in an authenticity certificate if you want one. They're 25 pennies if you do wish. You get 3 strands. Inclusions within them that allow them to sparkle. Being allocated quite quickly, should be £23.85, but tonight is, ooh, hello, Sheila. Or else. Tonight is the night where Rob will drop your price. It's clearance night, and I'm feeling right. Yes, it's clearance night. Oh, what a... Oh, come on! You were so good at it earlier. It was brilliant.
No, it had to be spontaneous, you see, otherwise I'd be I knew it was coming then, and I thought, no.
I'm glad you knew. I forgot, and then I was like, oh, hold on. £7.95. These will not be here for long at all. It was the #1 gemstone 2012, 2013, 2014. Could it be the #1 gemstone 2013? Who knows? No, it was 2013. This is 2015. Will it be the number of 2015? Do you know what I was trying to think? Who's going to do the countdown?
Oh, I don't know.
Did we even organise it this year?
I really don't know. Actually, I know they're doing the designer awards, so there's normally a countdown, isn't there?
I don't know. Who knows?
Perhaps Vicky's going to make a
I'll
guest
find
appearance.
It's usually done on New Year's Eve, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not on a New Year's Eve. I'm on a New Year's Day. I'll do it on New Year's Day. I'll happily do it on New Year's Day, but you probably should do it on the last day of 2015.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know. Enjoy those. They're pretty much gone, so I'm going to squeeze in another treat, which is, ooh, I love tourmaline. I saw the most beautiful Paraiba tourmaline earrings the other day. They were the biggest Brazilian Paraiba tourmalines. It was in a magazine. It wasn't. It wasn't something I could even get close to touching. It was phenomenal. It was on Celebrity, and they just looked magnificent. To bring you these, they were wonderful. That's arguably one of the rarest varieties. Another rare variety of tourmaline is pink tourmaline, which you actually have in abundance. And chrome tourmaline is very rare as well.
I've got a chrome tourmaline ring on.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how luxurious. What a lucky lady.
Yeah, I normally wear my my tanzanite, but
yes,
I thought,
you do.
Yeah, because I've got green on.
Got green on.
I'll wear the chrome tourmaline, and I thought it was diopside when I went to buy it.
Oh, did you?
And then checked the code, and it's actually, oh no, it's tourmaline. So it's like, wow.
How phenomenal.
It's amazing.
Wow, what a treat.
Love
And it's
it.
lovely in gold, actually.
Yeah, it's nice.
These would look fantastic with maybe gold spacers.
Definitely,
They're lovely nuggets.
definitely.
And it's great if you want to get, oh, in fact, we had Imperial Topaz earlier. Yeah, so you should be priced for the 3 of them. £20.85. These are, no, just hold on a minute, they're totally natural tourmalines. 8x3mm to 14x6mm, already being allocated.
Wow.
Well, there's a Secret Santa if ever I saw one. Price point wise, not gemstone wise. I would never have thought I could be able to buy somebody gemstones for a Secret Santa. But £5.95. I have to be honest with you here at this company. We get a really good staff discount.
Oh yes.
We do, don't we?
We do.
We are very fortunate. With my staff discount, I couldn't even get this. My staff discount would have been more than this. As in, way more.
Way more, yes.
So as staff, if I wanted to get involved in this, they would charge me more because I'm staff. But I'm supposed to get less because I'm staff. Does that make sense?
I think so.
So I wouldn't get £4.95 because I'm staff and I get discount. My discount couldn't get me at this price. This is wrong. It's way better than everything. I don't think I'd have got anything tonight.
I think it's even undercutting the shop as well. Everything has just been ridiculously low.
But that's what clearance is all about, so I guess we can't complain. Enjoy it. Take full advantage of it. I'm over the moon that you've got tourmaline. Imagine, some of the biggest designers in the world use tourmaline with diamonds and tourmaline with pearls in nugget form. Okay. Alrighty, what's next? Oh, I fancy doing these big coins because we haven't done anything like these. These are box 4. They are so heavy. 18x13mm. Is this my final opportunity of the night? Oh no. What a treat. Right, let's try and fit this in within the next 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Should be £25.35. Each strand is totally natural, 18x13mm in their oval shape, 1095 carats.
Well, you're going to go out on a bang, haven't you?
Well, that is a cracker of our Christmas clearance price. My goodness gracious me.
It's not, yeah, again, it's a Christmas massacre. It's not just a price slash. It's a massacre.
It's how do we give away all of our treats for Christmas? Oh, I know, on the last day of Christmas delivery, we give it all away. Hannah, thank you so much. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, it's been nice. I feel like I've had a nice sort of relaxing show today. You know, it's been quite calm, relatively speaking.
You've been incredible. Thank you so much. It's so good to have you. Your next back with us, you've got a wee bit of time off, haven't you? Or after next week, you've got a bit of time off.
So I'm back on the 23rd, late show.
Okay.
And then I don't think I'm back until the...
That's next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. And then I don't think it's till the 9th or thereabouts.
So we'll get to work with each other on Wednesday then?
Yes. Yeah.
Super. Thank you so much. It's just been amazing to have you. Tomorrow night I'll be joined by the lovely Sammy Fletcher as your guest designer. We have the brand new treat of silver sheet. Rhymes.
She's a poet, doesn't know it. Or does know it.
I like to try. Anyway, sorry. We've got lots and lots more clearance treats for you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night and Sunday night, I'll be bringing you another 4 hours each night, live from 5 till 9 p.m. of full-on clearance treats. And it does so happen that we have silver sheet tomorrow night.
I can watch tomorrow.
It's amazing. So Hannah will be back with us on Wednesday night. Have you seen your kits yet at all?
No, because I think it's a challenge show, so it's
Secret Santa challenge. Oh my gosh, that means we'll put you on the spot on the night. How lovely.
No worries.
Thank you to all my team. You've been amazing. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Hopefully you'll join us. Have a lovely weekend, whatever you do. For myself and Hannah and all the team, have a nice night. Bye.
It's me, Becky, just wishing you a really, really happy Christmas. Thank you for sticking with us all year round, and thank you for joining us at this Christmas time as well. Hope you have a wonderful season and enjoy the rest of your year. See you very soon.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. We're now into our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy Christmas crackers until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout, now on.
Oh, there's a word every girl loves, and that is clearance. Well, I think so anyway. I certainly do, because that means, oh, bargains, deals, amazing. I can buy 2 instead of